Are we live? Are we fucking live? I apologize for being late. As you see... Wait, are we live? Are we? Let me change the thumbnail. It should be right here. Why is it not right here? There it is. Usually, I don't find it that fast. That's a good sign. Yo, yo. Check 1, 2. If you sneeze, I'm blocking your channel. I'm going to sneeze on Hamzat. Wait. Let me just make sure everything's alright. I finally got a timer, so you guys can stop complaining about the... Dude, what time is it on the flight, man? Let me just... Real... Oh, my nose. Wait. Sorry. Real talk, you're an underrated YouTuber. Hope your channel grows more. Thank you, man. Thank you. We're doing all right this year, I think. We're doing all right, so I appreciate that. For chest and waist, okay. All right. So, UFC 319. I missed the first fight, but Chase Hooper unfortunately lost. I don't lie. You guys know I don't lie. I did pick him to win. I thought he was going to get like a submission or something, but he he got KO'd. I'm never trusting Chase Gooner ever again. I watch your vids like Lucas, Tracy, and Guru now. Nice, man. Mainly because of Jones hate. Yeah, I haven't I haven't done a video on Jones in a while. He's pretty irrelevant now, but you know, something's gonna happen, so I'm excited to do whatever. But I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I'm just, hopefully we're gonna have a great rest of the year, a great 2026. But yeah, hold on, let me just... All right, we should be good. So the first fight was I think I missed the first fight, and I caught the Edson Barboza fight. So Edson Barboza, he yeah, I don't know. The Edson Barboza fight was what it was. Let me just put my phone here. For your chest and a waist, okay. All right. So when the fight starts, I start the timer. Now, okay, wait, let me move it this way. That's better. I'll catch you later. Going to watch the fights. I'll continue to support the page. You take care, Brody. Take care, man. I appreciate that. God bless you. And I don't know if you're picking DDP or Hamzat, but hopefully DDP wins. All right. Lupe Godinez. I called the right overhand kill for Alex perfectly. Yeah, that was crazy. I believed in the Chase Hooper hype, but I'll be honest. I did believe Chase Hooper was going to win that one. That really surprised me, but also it didn't. He's been dropped and KO'd before. Andrade versus Lupita Godinez. I think Andrade is going to win this one right now. I think Andrade just got this one. Andrade. See, the problem with the timer, though, is they don't, say exactly when the time starts. So I have to just wait for the ref to... the UFC will show the timer, 5 seconds late. I don't know. We'll see. I thought it was stopped early. It was just... The problem is, when you stop it when there's, 2 seconds left, it's kind of I don't know about that one, you know? You could have just let him go on to the next round. All right, I think it's starting. Here we go. I might be ahead of you guys or behind. I'm not sure. See, is it 4:58? All right, I guess I'm a second behind or ahead. It is what it is. I don't give a fuck. It's not my fault. All right. Nice low kick. I think Andrade is going to win this one. See, what happens, though, if someone gets a low blow? That's the problem, too, right? Somebody gets kicked in the nuts or something. Level change from... But, yeah, I thought it was a little bit early as well. Ooh. Yeah, I think I'm like behind or ahead. I can't tell. If not, I'll just fucking take the timer off. I'm not going to lie. I don't really care that much. Ooh, nice left hook from Loopy. Loopy Godinez kind of, you know? Kind of. Anyways. Hooper rode to his back as the ref called it and 2 seconds left. Yeah, it was pretty early, man. It was kind of early. You have to be honest. It was kind of early. But I'm not even saying that because I like picked Chase Hooper to win or because I like him or anything. You chose a women's fight to start off the stream, bro. I should have started earlier, but like I was trying to set up the timer. But now I kind of just want to take the timer off because I don't even think it's like right. Fuck, I don't know. We'll see. Like it took me literally an hour plus to find like a timer. I don't know. It's just so complicated. Because there's a timer, but then there's already a timer in OBS, but you can't pause it. So I had to find a timer that you could pause. Whatever. But yeah, this fight's actually not that bad so far. They're kind of scrapping a little bit. I think Andrade is going to win this one, low-key. I think she's, you know, I don't think Loopy's all that great. She's doing all right here, though. Nice jab. She's doing a good job of like staying out the way. Hooper versus Elvis Brenner next. Elvis is mid everywhere, so can I like that. I like that. I don't mind that. Chase Hooper versus Elvis Brenner. What's up, board? What's up? The boys are here. What's up, guys? We're still waiting on the Goat Buster and who else are we waiting for? A couple of you guys. Isaiah's here. Damn, you guys are coming in at the same time. Nice. What's up, boys? I guess you're all excited to watch the women's fight with me, right? Can't have snacks for this card because I'm in camp. Ah. Yeah, that must suck, right? Yeah, I'm a big, what's like your favorite snack? I'm a big, like, I like Sour Patch, I think is probably like my favorite, like Sour Patches or something. So, like, having to not eat that when I had to be in camp sucked as well. Absolutely sucks. Hey, bub, what's up, man? What's up, bub? This fight's all right so far. I think it's a bit of a WMMA fight, you know. But this young man, Jessica Andrade, she's landing some shots. I kind of think she's winning this round, but I'm not sure. Loopy's doing okay. What do you guys think of the timer? Should I keep it or should I just take it off, honestly? Because the problem is I have to like go into the thing and pause it. I don't know. It's fine. I think I'm just going to leave it. Red Bull, Adderall, and the sour watermelon. Ooh, sour watermelon gummies are good. Red Bull, I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever I don't think I've ever drank Red Bull. Like, never in my life. Keep the timer? Okay. Okay, I'll keep it. I think it's at the same time. I know YouTube has a bit of a delay, but keep it? Okay, I'll keep it. I hope it's on. It's from my screen, it says 47 seconds, and yeah, I think it's good. Back in Adderall as well. I never had Adderall or took Adderall. I only really care for Tim, MVP, and Kazam. Tim Elliott. Ooh, Andrade might get her out of there. Yo, my Andrade pick. I'm a genius, guys. Andrade is good, man. I think Loopy's fucking ass. Not ass. Yeah, she's ass. I'm going to say. I don't care if she's Mexican. As if, why does that matter? I don't know. I think Andrade is, like, pretty good. She won this round, in my opinion, pretty comfortably. 1-0 Andrade. There's still a couple seconds left. It's over. Round is over. Okay. So then I guess I have to just start it again, right? Let me see. Let me test it. Does it start? Okay, okay, so let me reset. No, reset. Okay. I think we got it down. What are you guys saying? 1 second. Ginger and onion. Okay, ginger and onion. Keep the timer. Tim will probably lose, sadly. Yeah, I think Tim Elliott's gonna lose. Dude, why is Tim Elliott's like picture on the website and like he's got like a massive beard on the website, but then I swear he didn't have one at the press conference. He's been low ranked since like 2014, I swear. Who, Tim Elliott? Yeah, he's like a little cockroach, no offense. Who the fuck names their kid Lupi? Well, I think her name is Lupita, which is like a bit of a Mexican name. I think her name is actually Lupita, but still, even that name is a bit weird. All right, round 2. Sorry. Andrade is gonna finish her, man. Andrade is trying to take her head off. Spiff, you're gonna get your wish because Andrade is gonna finish her, I think. But Lupi gets a takedown. That was good. And she's going for a head and arm choke. So far, I don't know how I'm doing on picks. I don't think I didn't predict the I don't think I predicted the Ultimate Fighter fight because I don't think it was announced by the time I put my predictions out, so I didn't predict that. And then I got the Chase Super pick wrong, and I picked Edson Barboza. Okay, I'm pretty bad on picks right now. Anyways, Tim versus Mighty is one of my favorite fights. That's a good fight. Yeah, that's how long Tim Elliott has been around, and now he's old. Yeah, I became a fan of Tim after witnessing that. He's a good fighter, man. He's a dog. Didn't his wife cheat on him or something? I don't know. I think soccer is the most overrated and overhyped sport ever. I tend to agree. Yeah, I'm not really a soccer guy. The only soccer match I've ever watched, like start to finish, was hold on, you got some Bunda action there. Okay, Lupi Godin. Anyways, the only soccer game I watched start to finish was like Mbappe and his team versus like Messi and his team. I don't know. It was a good match, to be fair. It was the World Cup, I think. We need Kai to win, yeah. Here we go. They're back to their feet. 3 minutes and something on the clock. Andrade, she's just kind of nice jab. I don't think it landed clean from Andrade. Nice jab from Lupi. Lupi does have a good jab. And nice left hook as well. Nice left hook from Lupi. That Mexican left hook from Lupita. I've never watched more than 10 minutes of a single soccer game or even highlights. Yeah, I'm not really into it. What happened? Oh, don't make me stop the timer, damn it. Okay. Please. That's the only thing I hate about the timer. I don't want to have to stop it. That will get annoying. Wait, what? Wifeys don't cheat. She was never his wife, just a placeholder. Just kidding, but if you know, you know. Yeah. I guess that's true, right? She was never his wife if she was able to just cheat on him like that. Excuse me, sorry, that was gross. Football is so overrated. I agree. Just like a bunch of like fans in the crowd, and it's boring too. I feel like it's boring. That's why they come up with the chants, because it's boring. That's literally the reason. I'm pretty sure. Some of the chants are funny though. This one's like, how does it go? It's like, so fuck off, Adam Johnson. You're going down for nonsense. You're a pedophile. We have to sing that to Pat Barry. She cheated on their wedding day. Damn, what? That's insane. That's like evil. That's pure evil. Nice jab from Lupita. Ooh, nice left hook. She's doing better this round, to be fair. Lupi Godinez. Stupid ass name. Nice right hand, though. Andrade was doing so good round 1. Now I feel like she's just kind of like getting tagged a lot. This freaking man-looking chick. Come on. Come on, young man. Let's go, young man. You forward, young man. Oh, nice right hand. Loopy kind of, she kind of low. She cheated on. There was never no marriage, yeah? I can't do the McGregor impression. And he took a 2-year break. Yeah. Tim, right? Poor Tim Elliott. I'm rooting for him now that you guys are telling me this lore. Pro MMA is kind of boring too sometimes. I just watch street beefs. Yeah, it depends, right? If it's Van Royval, it's not boring. But this is kind of mid right now. It started off good, but... Man, I wish my school had more fights. Your school had more fights? That's funny. I've never seen too many fights. I don't know. I didn't see too many, like, crazy fights, to be honest with you. Because usually they just don't last long. They kind of fight a little bit, and then a security breaks it up. And that's it. That was kind of my, like, school experience with fights. Or, like, a teacher breaks it up. It never lasts more than, like, 10 seconds. And then the fights I was in school was just so, like, it was just so nothing. Like, I was barely hit in the... Only, like, once was I hit in the face, like, properly, and it just... But it was like, when you get hit in the face by, like, a little kid's hand, and you're also a little kid, and you're, like, two little kids punching each other. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like a real punch. It's like a little kid punch. Football has, like, 3 scores per game, so slow. Yeah, it's just shit, right? The game ends at it's like 0-3, and that's just the whole game. I'd rather watch like football, like American football, personally. Maybe because I'm American, but American football is way more fun. Way more fun. And that could be boring too, because if you get like one team that's just way better than the other. Oh shit, I forgot to stop the timer. Oh wait, no, it already stopped. Sorry, this fight's not much, and plus you guys aren't really talking about it, so you guys aren't really that interested on like. All right. Here we go. All right. All right. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, they're actually scrapping a little bit. Sorry, boys. Pro boxing is so boring. For the most part, yeah, it's majority of the time it's ass. Tackle football is fun and dangerous. Yep. Tackle football is fun. Oh, nice. Oh, I think Loopy's going to get finished, man. She's up against the cage and stuff. I think Andrade might win this. She just has to take her head off in this round because it's probably 1-1. 2 multimillionaires throwing 2 jabs per round while wearing pillows on their hands. Exactly. Yeah, Ryan Garcia just... It sucks. It just sucks. Did you see the game where there's 2 people running at each other and the first to fall loses? I've never seen that. What is that? Oh, shit. This fight's alright. This fight's good, to be fair. Like, this fight is good. This fight is good. Andrade usually always has fun fights, though. That's why, she looks like a man, but you can't disrespect her in terms of her fighting style. She's very fun. This is actually good. She is actually trying to take this Mexican's head off like she's ice. Man, in school, one time I hit a guy with what was closest to a hook. Then I reeled the same right head back and hit the guy with a horizontal hammer fist. Damn, okay. I was just spamming that. I remember one time I actually hit a guy with a Superman punch. It was so measly, though. It was more dramatic in my head than it probably was. I ran up to him, Superman punch. I was like, GSP. Lamau, school fights only happen in the ghetto. I got in one fight in school and I slammed a guy on concrete and got suspended. Eesh. It's a low key. No offense, but I think that's kind of fair. I mean, you slammed them on the concrete. 4 kids try to fight me, all different scenarios and different kids. Yeah. This fight's alright, by the way. How big was he compared to you? Only managed to slam a smaller guy. But fighting fat, bigger dudes is like an Elden Ring boss fight. Yeah, that's like really... I don't think I've ever fought somebody that was like... bigger than me. I'm trying to think. I don't think so. The closest I ever got... There was this really fat guy. He was fat and he was like really tall. He was like... I think he was my age. No, he was older than me. And he pushed me like really hard for no reason. I don't even know why. But he pushed me. and I like fell on my butt, and then I got up and I pushed him back, and like he didn't really move that much. And then like his like I don't know, his sister came in or something. I forgot. I don't know. I forgot like why he pushed me, but for oh shit, nice shot from Andrade. It is like an Elden Ring boss fight. That's funny. I've never played Elden Ring, by the way. I've never seen a WMME match before. Well, you're not missing much. Unless it's Zhang Wei Li. I mean, consistently, I can't really trust them. Andrade is really good in this fight, though. I think she's low-key going to win. I think they might give her a decision. This fight's all right. Andrade is good, man. Much respect. We were in the same grade, and he was shorter than me, but thicker, probably around the same weight. Andrade is the BSD of WMMA. She's a marauder. Yeah, she's actually like the baddest. She's the BMF of WMMA. Her and like Zhang Wei Li and like a few other names, but it's really just her and like Zhang Wei Li. Like, to be fair, Andrade legitimately goes for it, can take a punch, tries to take heads off. I really respect Andrade, man. I think she's gonna get a decision here. I think she's up 2-0, personally. I low-key think she's landing the bigger shot. She's moving forward. She's got a little bit more. You know, in a fight like this, it does look better to the what the fuck is this? It looks better to the judges. Sorry. It looks better to the judges when you're kind of going forward, you know? We're going to probably get a lot of those bots on today's stream. Sorry, let me read your guys' chat. I've been training wrestling for 12 years and boxing for 6, so I had the skills on them. All right. Yeah, I've always wanted to train wrestling, but there's just no wrestling where I'm at. But, you know, I'll never stop looking, you know. I think Andrade got that one. Shout out to Lupe and her bunda, but at the end of the day, it's not enough. Hook and hammer, signature move, yeah. The hook and the hammer fist right after. Call that move the back shot of doom. The guy went flying. On days off when working on a boat in Alaska, there'd literally be 100 people at the bar and everyone got into fights. Damn. All right. I'm trying to think of if I've seen like an adult street fight. I mean, I'm an adult, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm an adult, but I'm talking about like an adult, like. No, I saw one time outside of a store. This guy, like, he I don't know why, but he just punched the other guy in the face, but it was kind of a sucker punch. I don't remember too much about it, though. I just remember, like, I was in a store, and I was looking outside of the store, and, like, I was sitting, like, on a chair inside the store, and, like, my mom was getting something, and I looked outside the store, and, like, this white guy, like, sucker punched this other white guy, or something. I don't remember why, but Superman punch is like a special or a finisher. Yeah, the Roman Reigns Superman punch. Slam KO's rare. Most dangerous was one time a person wanted to body box. What? What is that? Body box? What the F that was? Yeah, what is that? A body box. I guess they just want to stand like head to head and just punch bodies, and whoever gives up wins, right? Like just body shots. It's got to be Andrade, right? It's got to be Andrade. If it's not Andrade, I'm going to kill myself. I don't really care that much, but it's kind of a robbery. It's got to be Andrade. 2-0, right? Come on. Come on. Come on. What? Whatever, man. Who cares? The sport makes no fucking sense. I'm not picking fights no more. I'm not picking fights when these are the judges. I don't care about this shit anymore. I'm just going to start watching other sports. I don't even care no more. This sport makes no sense. In what world did Lupe win 2 rounds for her to get a decision? I don't understand. In what world? In what world? This goblin face freak. I'm sorry. This shit pisses me off. Lupe Godinez. Dumbass name for a dumbass hoe. Sorry. So it's not even her fault. It's just like these dumbass judges, man. My uncle was like, the fuck is body box, and threw a leg kick and he fell. He then ran to his car and pulled a gun on us. Sheesh. He was a felon on a different boat. Cops got him because he was a felon. All right. You guys got some crazy stories. I saw a teen pick a fight with a man outside a gas station. I think he got popped, but I drove away before I saw. Yeesh. Oh, that's not good. I did not want to be a witness. Yeah, very smart. Yeah, because you'd be a witness. Plus, yeah, I wouldn't even want to see something like that. I'd be fucking, like, traumatized. Man, people complain about clinching and fence hugging in MMA, but that was literally the last fight I had with the guy. Was hugging the guy against the wall. Actually, wait, you were hugging the guy? You were trying to get a decision over him? I bet that's how every Kamaru Usman street fight looks, right? Just wrestling for 12, boxing for 6. God dang. Yeah, that's pretty good. This guy's going to be a freaking world champion. We got a world champion in our chat. Loopy's dancing like she didn't just get a robbery win. Fuck this sport. Anyways, live events for August. I can't even see that shit. I can't read. 36 and a waist, okay. Let me see. Sorry. Yeah, my dad got me into this stuff early. Yeah, when I have children, I don't even care if they're a girl. Hopefully they're all boys. But if sadly I end up having a girl, they're going to be forced to do combat sports. I don't care. Don't care. I don't care. Now, I already have 5 kids, but I'm saying when I have another... I'm kidding. Someone's going to be like, BXG has 5 kids, eh? My school was far from ghetto, so def no fights. Lots of rainbow flags, though. Yeah. I didn't really... I didn't see too many, like, rainbow flags or anything like that in my school, to be honest. I do remember one... I remember one time... I want to say this was middle school, and I had a teacher. She was like an English teacher, I believe, and she was Jewish. And I don't know if like I don't know if the person who did this because she was Jewish, but I do remember someone drew like a swastika on the chalkboard, and she was so angry the next day. Like, she was fucking pissed, bro. She was so pissed. So yeah, I don't know. It wasn't me, though, by the way. It wasn't me. So before you guys point the fingers, it wasn't me. All right? It wasn't me. No, let me stop. No, it wasn't me, I promise. Anyways. What? He didn't knock him out, bro. He killed him. Yeesh. Yeah, I think... Hell no, yeah. If anyone can TKO Chimaev, it's Dricus. I agree. It's hard for me to, like, see Chimaev getting KO'd or TKO'd, though. I can't, like, picture it in my head. I don't know. I'm like closing my eyes. I just can't picture it. I got 3 years of rusting, high school wrestling and judo. 2 years BJJ, no striking train, but I can def drop myself in shadow boxing. Yeah, all right. That's not bad. I've got like less than a year of judo and then like a few months of judo and then how many years of boxing? I don't know. A lot of years of boxing. A lot of years of CT, let's say that. Fight but no headshots. Your shot selection will get better. My school had a lot of goths but no rainbow. Yo, what school did you go to, my guy? We got a... John. I just realized how that sounded because he said a school, so then they would... Never mind. Anyways. Yeah, whatever you say, Burger Boy. Sure, it wasn't you. Yeah, no, it wasn't. What? I wouldn't do something like that. Are you kidding me? I'm Jewish myself. Anyways, you hear that, YouTube? I'm Jewish, so give me favorable. Anyways, if use weapon, you're not a. If use weapons, you're not a true warrior. You're incomplete. Yeah, I agree. Weapons in a street fight is crazy. Imagine you're just in a street fight, you're piecing the guy up, and he just pulls out like a knife or like a baton or anything like that, or like he tries to jump you, stuff like that. I just do not like. I think no one likes that though. Some small kid used to pick on me, and so I got pissed at him, and I just picked him up and kept slamming. What the fuck? On the corner of the nearest bench. Sheesh. I kept slamming him on the corner of the nearest bench. And then I went to a corner and started crying. Damn, you guys were menaces. See, my chat, we got real savages here, all right? Just picture Chimaev getting wobbled with his tall, lanky frame. He'll drop easy if he gets wobbled. I kind of did picture it. I pictured him get. I swear, this is what I just saw in my head. Chimaev gets hit with a right hand. He goes jelly legged. He's falling against the cage, like he's backing up against the cage. Dricus hits a left hook. Chimaev, like, his head snaps. He falls, and then TKO against the cage. I don't know. That's what I just pictured in my head. So I don't know what round. That's all I saw in my head. I went to a ghetto high school here in Hawaii, literally after school shenanigans every day. Okay. Ghetto high school. After school shenanigans. I never did nothing crazy after school or anything. Like, I'm trying to think myself. Nothing crazy. Lamau, sadly, if I have a girl. Oh, sadly, yeah, if I have a daughter. Yeah, I don't want one. But you know, it's probably possible. Not gonna lie, marksmanship is the most technical martial art. You look at those Delta Force guys in CQB, it's like takes 2 decades to get that good. Marksmanship, that's interesting. What about Krav Maga? No. Krav Maga. Like, to be a truly elite shooter, it takes a lifetime. Yeah. Oh, it does, to be honest. A lot of focus, a lot of patience, a lot of probably breath control, steady hand movements. You got to be really steady, really patient. It probably takes a lot. And Jews on top. Thinking about the gun being pulled on me, I realized that he was scared because my 3 uncles were like 6'2" and above Samoans. I'd be scared too. Yeah. Pulling a gun is just crazy to me. A gun or any kind of weapon is like... Because usually these street fights happen over just minor disagreements, and then it's just like... I don't know. Anyone ever seen American History X? I actually started it like a month ago, and I never finished it. I have a big problem with that. I just can't... I'll start a movie and then just not finish it. I don't know. But I've seen, like... I know, like, how the movie... I've seen, like, a video, like, breaking down the movie and stuff and how it ends. And I know there's, like, a curb stomp scene that's, like, brutal, right? Could Below win a gunfight via decision? Yeah, a shootout, right? Most technical martial art. True, if anyone DDP gets it done... Brie, yes, exactly. That sequence you visualize as a possible outcome. Yeah, I don't know. That's like what I saw when I closed my eyes. I'm like, that right hand, and then he gets wobbly legged, and then it's crazy. That'd be wild, man. I'd go insane. Marksmanship, wasn't there the Olympics where the girls had like $1,000 glasses and shit? And the one old man with a pistol did better? Yes, I know what you're talking about. That dude was a former interior decorator. He was a former mafia member or some shit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I think he was like from Italy or something. Boxing. And he was like just standing so chill. By the way, next fight's about to start. GM3 versus Mikhail Oleksiejczuk. I got Mikhail Oleksiejczuk in this one. Boxing great for multiple attackers. Jiu-Jitsu king in 1v1. That's a good take. I like that. Jiu-Jitsu king in 1v1. What would be the best sub? I'd imagine probably like a standing guillotine. You ever seen like Sean O'Malley? He sparred like this barber, and he like subbed him like really fast with like a standing guillotine. I feel like that's like a perfect street fight sub. Just pull a guillotine or something when they kind of charge at you. Because, I mean, what other options would there be, really? I mean, you can't, unless you go for like a jumping triangle. Yes, that Turkish dude got it. Yeah. Oh, he was Turkish. He's elite. Lamau, what the fuck? Pure savagery. I think DDP has a better chance of winning via hip headbutt. Yeah, apparently DDP has seen the memes. The Homer Simpson memes. So DDP is aware. Let me pull up the timer so I can start it. All right. Sorry. He was ex-military. Basically, all Olympic marksmen are ex-military or cops. Ah, okay. That's his cover. Ex-military. That guy was not ex. Nah, he probably was. Herb Dean. Oh, we're about to get an early stoppage or late stoppage from Herb Dean here. Ready? Round 1. Rear naked choke, def the best sub. Easiest. I like rear naked choke. I think it started. All right. I think Mikel is going to get a first round KO here. Oh, shit. What did I just do? I didn't even know I had those tabs open. Goon tabs. Okay, round 1. GM3, Mikel Oleksiejczuk. Mikel is backing up GM3. Mikel looks in pretty good shape, too. He's with the fighting nerds now. He stuffs the takedown. That's really good. I think he's going to get a KO here. And I love GM3. I'm a GM3 gooner, but... Standing Gillies medal. Fave sub ever since I saw John. Yeah, that's kind of what I... Oh, another stuff. My middle school was all Asians. I got into one fight. All Asians, yeah. They're going to fight. Hey, can you teach me math? And then if you say no, then they're going to knock you out. Wait, let me just... Just play Black Ops. The skills will transfer over. Yeah, Black Ops is pretty good for that, right? Is Black Ops the best COD? I feel like it's probably that or MW2. Honestly, not to invest in any of these fights except Oscorn the main. I kind of agree with you, but... You know. We're almost there, so... My school is mostly non-whites. I was the only white guy in my class. Alright. I think my school is mostly non-whites too, to be honest, but I'm not white. Well, my skin is, but like I'm not ethnically white. Who knows what I am? I could be anything. I could be black. I could be Jewish. Hopefully not. I could be Lebanese. No, I'm not Lebanese. I'm not Lebanese. Oh, I think GM3's wobbled. Easy money for McGee. Yo, GM3, stop pulling guard. He almost said a slur. Black Ops 2 is the best. Okay. The zombies were the best, I think, in that game. You look Lebanese. I didn't know that. No one's ever told me that. Def not white. Burger King boy. Is this fight over? What's going on, man? GM3 just keeps like falling on his butt. It's over. Come on. Herb Dean, you dumbass. Stop it, Herb Dean. Herb Dean, he's dead. Herb Dean, he's dead on the floor. Herb Dean, you fucking retard. Herb Dean, he's dead on the floor with his in the fetal position. You dumbass. You fucking CTE-ridden dumbass. Herb Dean's a shit ref. Great finish, though. What a great finish. Phenomenal finish. Easy money, brother. Easy money. That was actually a good finish, though. Other than Herb Dean literally like letting this guy just die a crazy death. What was Herb Dean waiting for? The sun to come up? Dude, GM3's washed, man. He's so washed. What's crazy is I think he has the most like subs in like middleweight history or some shit. Like it's so funny. Colombian, no. One day I'll tell you guys. If I 10,000 subs, I'll tell you guys my ethnicity. GM3, no. Lebanese dudes speak all weird, man. What about gypsies? What are you guys' thoughts on gypsies? Yeah, GM3's done. Herb too close to all these fights that he got wireless CT. Yeah, he's got the Bluetooth CT. What is he doing? I don't know what he's doing, man. You look Egyptian. Well, I do like to steal. They steal. Low board. My high school is mainly white. You could have loved it. You would have loved it and fit in so well. Well, GM3 gets a lot of comeback finishes. I understand not stopping it. Yeah. But he was like dead. They steal. Yeah, they are known to steal, right? I didn't really know that until like the last few months. Because I saw people like, oh, we hate gypsies. And that was like an internet thing. I was like, why? Why do people not like gypsies? And then I go on the internet. And I think it was actually you guys in chat. Not you guys that are here, but like, it might have been like Bromo or something that told me like gypsies really steal in the UK. You look Egyptian. BXG is Arab. What is this? No, I'm not Egyptian. I'm not Arab. I'm not Indian. Man, I guess I look like everything. I guess I look Middle Eastern. Is that why the Dagestanis get so mad? They think I'm like, dude, someone actually, there was a Dagestani, well, I'm assuming he was, that was like, because I did that video on like Chimaev and like kind of his fans a little bit. And someone was like, something about like a brown person hating on another brown person. Basically, he's saying like I'm brown and I'm hating on other brown people. It was stupid. I'm not Arab. Egyptians so cool. I don't even know why that happens to my chat. No, I'm not Arab. Egyptians ain't gypsy, so they're not the same. Egyptian, gypsy. I thought they were the same. Maybe I'm a casual. Thank you, come again. Egyptians are so cool. Is that Kyle Barajo? Look at Kyle Barajo's dumbass. I'm sorry. You're just pickle boy to me. You go to Egyptian to get scammed. Go to Egypt to get scammed. Yeah, they're like, brother, go to the pyramid, brother. Yeah, they'll try to like scam you. Like, I saw this one video. This was India, but still, where like this Indian guy like pretended like the guy bumped into him and then like broke his own camera to try to make the guy like pay for his camera or something. It might have been like a Kurt Kaz video or something. I don't know if you guys know Kurt Kaz. What the fuck are these bots? That's the third spam. Bro's being targeted. Yeah, it's Kenny Okoye. He sent the. I don't know. It's alright. I could just delete it. No, they're not. DDP. Let's go dig. What's up, my guy? We're all waiting for DDP to win this one. They're called gypsies because when they arrived in England in the Middle Ages, people thought they were from Egypt. But they actually originated in Western India. That explains the scamming. That explains the stealing and the scamming. Okay. Mikhail looks like he has that weird glasses with a fake nose thing on. What, the Fighting Nerds glasses? Oh, you mean like the Mr. Potato Head glasses where it's like the glasses and the fake. I know what you mean. Really? Damn, my voice cracked like crazy. Dig, hear you, dig. All right, here's Hamzat's training partner. I forgot his name. Susukarayev. I can't say his last name. Sakarayev. Sakarayev versus Eric Nolan. This could be good. I think Sakarayev is going to probably get like a first round KO or something. I don't know. You get me, man. UFC returns to Perth. The main event is Oberg Reyes, right? Who do you guys got in that fight? Oberg versus Reyes. I got Reyes in that one. But that's because I'm a bit biased. And I'm such a big Oberg hater and a Reyes fan that like that's going to be like one of those fights. Very rarely do those fights come along where I'm like a hater of a fighter and I'm a fan of another fighter. What's up, Liam? How are you, my guy? They steal your heart? Who steals your heart? Who, Arab girls? There was an Arab girl, speaking of, right, in my school, actually. She acted like a devout Muslim, but was a straight-up thought, according to a bunch of guys. Nasty as fuck IMO. Yeah, there's yeah, I don't know. I think there was like probably some Arab girls in my school, but I never like met them or spoke to them, but I'm sure there was like a few. Reyes better mug that fool. I hope Reyes flatlines him out cold. I got Hamzat winning by takedown second round. Oh, so you think he's just gonna take him down and win? No, I'm kidding. No, that's a good fight. I mean, that's a good prediction. You seem like such a nice guy, bro. I appreciate it, man. I try to be sometimes. When I'm not ranting. What happened to No Bromo's stream? I don't know. I could DM him or something if you guys want. I don't know. Maybe he's just going live for the main card or something. He's got to be live. Like, there's no way No Bromo's going to miss this one. He said he was going to shave his beard if he got his pick wrong, so maybe he's trying to duck. BXG, what are you? Okay, I'm Hispanic. I'll say that. There. I'm Hispanic. I won't say exactly what. But by the way, Hispanic doesn't mean I'm Mexican because there's other forms of Spanish. So. You seem like such a nice guy. Thank you, man. I didn't interact with her either. That's just what I heard. Okay. Yeah, my school had a lot of thoughts. Bored, did she wear something over her head? Yeah, did she have one of those hoodies? Yeah, I got DDP TKO round 4. I'm seeing that a lot. I'm seeing a lot of people say like a round 4 TKO as well. Puerto Rican. I'm so tired, but gonna stay up to watch the Hamza versus DDP fight. I'm actually kind of tired too, and like it's not really that late, but my eyes are already kind of. As long as you're not French, you're good. Oh yeah, I'm not French. I've never met anyone French except like this one girl, I think. She was French. That I was trying to get with, you know, but but you know. Oh, hey Dig, this guy says he's half French. So wait. Dude, it do be like that. Some girls act high and mighty with religion, but are talking to every other guy. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. A lot of people are like that. Oh no, bro, I'm a Muslim. I'm this, I'm that, and then they're just like smoking weed all day. She did have a hijab. Okay. Oh, the hoodie. Scheming for real. Ancient Egypt run by woman. I'm Hispanic too, bro. I'm half Mexican and half French. You guys hear that? I got a French guy here and a Mexican. Indian scammer. Yeah, good thing I'm not Indian. No offense to all my Indian viewers. I don't think I have any except like one guy, I think, that was in my chat. How long till Hamza versus DDP fight? Like 4 hours, man. I think 4 hours. Maybe, yeah, probably 4 hours if I had to guess. I think the prelims, are the prelims almost over? Let me see. Aren't the prelims like almost over? Yeah, the prelims are. Oh shit! There's what? There's one fight left. Oh, because I was waiting for the Brian Battle fight. I forgot. Okay. Yeah, the prelims are like one fight away. This is the last fight. Yeah. So main card's about to start, boys. Yeah, you should take like a nap, like a 2-hour nap, and just come back. I think. Yeah, you should. If you could take a nap or something, I don't know. French and English are just rivals because they're across the pond from us. It's going to get real good when Tom Smoke's gone. Yeah, that's going to be crazy, man. It's going to be crazy, man. I was born in Mexico. But I live in France now. Okay, that's interesting. How is France? Bonsoir, je m'appelle. Bonsoir, oui, oui. Français. They invaded you, bro. They're Val over there sometimes. I think I'm going to sleep. How can you celebrate Cinco de Mayo? You gave in. French is very cool. Everybody I know hates the French. That's interesting. Damn, I've really never met anyone French. I guess there's a real beef, with the French people. I know France is like not really beloved right now. I think a lot of people aren't fans of France for one reason or another, but Bromo sleeping, he was live? No way. Was he live and then left or something? What happened? Let me see. I said my knife's in my pocket. I'm on the center of town. Subscriptions. I don't see. Okay, this is his stream. He was live. he streamed 3 hours ago. Oh, so he was actually live? I thought he like just didn't wake up. Maybe it was his internet. I know he has internet problems sometimes. Oh, he said he will be back for the main card at the end. Oh, so he went to sleep. He probably went to sleep. French is very cool. I think in Leon I was born in Mexico City, Mexico. Nice. France is very cool. I should go one day. I'd love to go. I'd live stream it for you guys or something if I ever went to France. What do they do in Africa? Now that's a place I won't go yet. Unless DDP himself freaking holds my hand and takes me there. I ain't going over there. Oh, there's multiple forms, low. Lyon, that's actually not bad. Yeah, Lyon, France. I'm a longtime French hater. Would be reading the history books and hoping the British folded them. Hating them since I was 4 feet tall. Damn. Are you Venezuelan? No. No. Stop guessing, all right? I'm Jewish and Palestinian. No, I'm kidding. All right, they're just showing, like, I don't know, like Hamzat, like, I don't know what they're showing. Something with Hamzat. I've been to Africa twice, and both times it was fun but scary. Yeah, I'd imagine it's fun, but it's just that scary part that scares me. Sorry. BXC dodging the black allegations. Nah, I am black. I'm 99% black, so that means I can say the N-word, but I just choose not to. Except one time I almost said it on stream by accident. It's a long story. I'd go... I'm kidding. No, I'm not. I am kidding. No, I'm not. I'd go to anywhere in Africa over the Middle East. Oh, same. I agree with that. I agree with that, especially the way, you know, things are right now. No offense to the Middle Easterns here, but yeah, for sure. Bro, I'm going to sleep. Can you tell me how much time to wake up after the Hamza DDP because I don't want to miss it? What do you mean? Can you tell me how much time to wake up after? Oh, for Hamza DDP? You want to only wake up for the main event? I mean, realistically, I'd say just set like a 2-hour timer. I don't think you're going to miss it. 2 hours. Because the prelims are about to end and then the main card's going to start. But I just don't know how long those fights are going to go. I say just put like a 2-hour timer and you should be good. If that's how you're going to do it. Africa's up next. Yeah, I'm moving to Africa. Fuck this. Bromo was live early but went to take a power nap. Yeah, he took a nap. I saw the end of his stream. He said he's going to be back for the main card. It's 3:30 a.m. for me. Damn. It's 4:29 here. Damn. You boys are this one, you know, this one got you boys up late or early, late. Bro knows French. Yeah, tell us some French. That's super late. All my homies love French people. Tu parles français. Tu parles français. There you go. See? He's got some French for us. Oh, that's a sick knockout from this guy, Eric Nolan. Damn, he's got some good knockouts. Hold on there. He might fraud check. Oh, damn. Wait a minute. Yo, this guy Eric Nolan's got some really good KOs. So you guys saw those highlights? He flatlined 3 guys in a row. Hold on there now. He might fraud check this bum. Yes, damn. Nah, I don't speak French. Yeah, me neither. Sirogandos. Salute, oui, oui. I ate snails, oui, oui. They eat snails? Ugh. Snail. What do you guys think of seafood? I'm a fan of seafood. Because you said snails, that reminded me, like, what was it, last week I ate, no, it was like this week technically. Last week, this week, I ate these like freaking, they were like these like, I don't know what, but I don't know. They were like these clams or something. I don't know. They were pretty good though. I went to like this buffet. Si este element français apprenez les chauffeurs del... Okay. You guys speak German? Desire speak German? Je m'appelle? Is that... No, that might be French. Nine? That's German. Nine? Obrigado? That's Portuguese. Anyways. Apparently, there's a whole lot of hype on Hamzat versus DDP. Even people I know that don't even know what the UFC stands for know what Hamzat... Yeah, bro, the hype is insane. This is the most hyped fight of the year. This is the most hyped fight of the last couple of years, in my opinion. This is the super fight of the year. Imagine if it's ass. That would be the worst. Top 3 is Jews, Egyptians, and French. Yeah, those are the best, man. Escargot. I like seafood. I eat whatever my girl makes, which is basically just Chinese food. Ooh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I went to this like Chinese buffet recently. It was pretty good. Very, very good. Man, I'd have eternal beef. If I know a guy who was French, Egyptian, American, you'd have eternal beef with him, like just forever. Why are you so confident, Dricus? What am I missing? To be honest, I'm not very confident in Dricus. I know the title is If Dricus Loses, I Retire. Because, it's a little bit of, not clickbait, but it's a bit of like, I couldn't think of a better title. I'm not very confident in Dricus, but I do just think he's good enough to survive. And I think if Dricus survives those early rounds, I just think he's going to win. Just to generalize it, obviously I can go more in depth, but some seafood is good, but fuck going near the sea. Yeah, I don't really trust going on a boat or something like that. I was on a... Dude, there's like a hair in my nose. It's not cocaine, I promise. Each keiner Dutch. Do I speak Dutch? No. I know Dricus does, though. Are you going to sleep or stay up for Hamzat DDP? Why are you so confident in Dricus? Fight of the year was Chris Eubank, Conor Benn. That was a fire fight. That was a fight. Yes, that's a really good shout. Crazy fight. I hope the rematch is good. Usually the rematches aren't as good, though, but hopefully. I don't know why what's his name gets so much hate. Conor Benn. He got so much hate like before that fight and even after that fight. I don't really get it. Like, is he just a really like? I know he popped for like something, but is that it? Go sleep, no tap. When I feel tired, I don't really care. So wait for the fight. But this fight is crazy hype. Yeah. Dricus is very good at imposing his will, has serious power, and Hamzat's striking defense is therefore he will TKO Chama. Yeah, I just think he's going to be able to impose his will. Yeah. Survive, impose his will. And what I like about Dricus' mindset, and he's been saying this a lot in like interviews, is like, he's literally said, I know I'm going to get taken down. He's literally said this. He's like, I'm going to get taken down. I'm not scared. I'm not going to try to defend. Like, he's going to try to defend, but he's already mentally prepared for the idea of getting taken down, which I really like. I think that mindset is like really important to have in a fight where if you think otherwise, then it's just, you might get demoralized and it might affect a lot of things. His mentality is going to be good. I know it might not mean that much because he might just get subbed, but I think it does factor in a little bit. Undefeated prospect versus the Soldier of Africa. Dricus will rail Hamzat. Hopefully just... Actually, no. Hopefully he doesn't. I don't want to see that. Hopefully I rail Mackenzie Dern. Remember me when that happens? I got Hamzat winning by sub. All right. We'll be here. We're waiting for Buster as well. Apparently he's in the arena, so hopefully he pops into the chat. This guy Buster, he's been arguing with you guys all week. Dricus is on that underdog stuff, so I hope he wins. Same. And he actually is the underdog, right? Like the betting underdog. All respect to Dricus. He ain't no duck. Ain't no duck. But Hamzat is my brother. All that, so there's that. I'm sorry, bro, but that mentality will get him subbed. I don't know, man. I disagree a little bit. I think knowing you're going to get taken down is better. It's just better in my opinion. Rather than just like, oh, he's going to defend the takedowns, but he's already mentally prepared. He's not going to be demoralized when he gets taken down. He's not going to panic. Like, I like that. I like that. I know Dricus is not just going to try to panic and get up and... DDP is playing middleweight on the Robert Whittaker type difficulty. Yeah. Dude, he's faced everybody, man. But he asked for the Chimaev fight. You have to respect that about DDP. He did ask for the Chimaev fight. All right. Start the timer. 1 second. Kind of want I want the Eric Nolan guy to win this fight. Yo, why did they don't like start it like on time? So I'm like, whatever. Anyways, fuck this shit. I want Eric Nolan to KO this bum, this overhyped bum. He's not a bum, but I love watching that video of Dricus in Speedos. Dude, I watch it in like slow motion all the time. His barely clothed body's so glorious. Bro, I don't even know the context of why he wore that. Are you from Chile? Maybe. If DDP wins round 1, I'll shave my beard into a hit. Bro, if you... No way. Would you actually do that? No way. You have to show us if you don't mind. If not, it's okay. If he wins in the first round. Because that would be insane. Guys, let's guess where this guy is from. No. Kind of want the underdog to win. Also, Hamza outweighed in 183, and if that's accurate, he's going to be way smaller than DDP. True. Yes, true. He's going to be undersized. And I already thought he was going to be smaller, but him weighing in at 183 is not really that good. Unless it was like a mistake like his nutritionist said, but even still. Let's go Nolan, even though you're probably going to lose. Yeah, I'm rooting for Eric Nolan as well. Dude, he's got some nasty KOs, though. I'm not going to lie. Nice knee. He's doing all right so far. This guy, like, Sukaraev is, like, laughing at him, though. I can see this Sukaraev guy getting KO'd right now. I don't know. He's, like, he's doing a little too much for me. What are you boys saying? His voice too thick to mean that he's from Argentina. Jones versus Tom ain't happening. Never. I don't think it's ever happening, to be honest. And he doesn't sound brain dead, so he ain't Brazilian. So I'm betting Cuba. You think I'm Cuban? I'm not going to confirm any of your guesses. Sorry. I'm not going to confirm any of your guesses. Literally the featured prelim or Barboza in his debut. Screw this kid. Over Barboza in his debut. The hell was that, a booger? If Dricus wins, I'm going to shave my hair bald to skin and eat 10 raw eggs and show you on Discord. Call on my soul. If he wins, you swear. I have to make a Discord or something. You're going to shave your hair bald to... No way, bro. I think I'm going to make a Discord. Come on, Nolan. Lamau picture proof if it happens. We have to see this. We have to see this. You guys are like putting bets on yourselves. I don't know what I would do. The most I would do is like eat something very spicy, but... And to be honest, you would think, you know, because I'm Hispanic, I have a good spicy, spice whatever, but I really kind of don't. Like, I do. Bro's trying to ore farm. Guatemalan, no. You're Brazilian, no. I'm Brazilian, and I can say he doesn't look Brazilian. Yeah, I don't think I look Brazilian, to be honest. I don't think... Are Brazilians as pale as me? And it's not just the lighting either. Like, I am pretty pale. Like, I can't tan either. That's the thing. Like, when I'm out in the sun, I just get red. I can't tan. You know? So, I was at, like, the pool, like, last week. Just sitting in the sun for a few hours. Literally was red. My shoulders were red. I just can't tan. Like UFC fighters aside, this is just Bo Nick all over again. If you put him in the main card next, you might get... Yeah, they low-key are, like... Oh, nice takedown, though. He's kind of ragdolling Eric Nolan here. On my parents' soul, if he wins, just wins, I'm going to call y'all and do it live. All right, bro. Yo, that's crazy. If you really want to do that, man. If he wins is crazy, man. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice from Nolan. Yeah, this guy's trying to aura farm too much. It's annoying me. He's like smiling after every punch. I know a Brazilian guy, and all he does is fap to his waifu from Tahoe and refuses to study properly for his university. So he's a gooner. Interesting. Brazilian gooner. They're either very dark or basically European. Legit nerfing himself. How old are you, bro, if you don't mind me asking? I'm over 18. Brazilian women are top tier, bro. They're if my girl's watching, don't get offended, but their asses are huge. I'm just gonna say I don't know what's up with Brazilian women's asses and their thighs, but it's just like they're just built like I've never seen. It's just insane. Ooh, oh, oh, oh! Sukaraev is rocked. Oh, he's rocked. Eric Nolan, come on! Is it over? Oh, the round is over. He rocked him so bad. He rocked him so bad. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, boys. Oh, shit, boys. Oh, yeah. Fraud check of the century, boys. What happened? I thought you were Hamzat's training partner, brother. I thought you were Hamzat's training partner. Hype train's done. Damn. Hell yeah. I'm a white Brazilian, green eyes and all. What's your Discord user? I don't have a Discord. I could make one, though, if you guys want. If you guys want to, like, interact with me, I guess. I mean, you guys could... I have, like, a Twitter and Instagram. I know I've DM'd some of you guys. If you want to follow me or if you have any questions or any memes you want to send me, anything. Look at my PFP. I don't even have bad hair. Yeah, my hair is pretty... I don't have the best hair, not gonna lie. I need a haircut, though. I haven't got a haircut in, like, a few months. Alright, shit, the timer, wait. Timer. Shit, no! Damn, they started it. Fuck, that's not my fault, alright? BXG is 1 year old. Brazilian got no gooners. Can't wait for this kid to get slept. I low-key think he's gonna get slept. Bro said he's over 18, just tell me your age. When I hit 5,000 subs, alright? Hype train's about to get fucked up. Let's go. I think he's gonna get a finish here. Sukaraev is on his... Oh, what was that? Did he hurt him to the leg? Who has Discord? 10 Nolan. Get mugged, fool. Create a Discord for us, bro. I could. Yeah, let's go. Alright. I have to figure out how to make it. I could do it after the stream if you guys want. And then the next stream, I'll just, like... give you guys the information. I'm gonna try to stream a lot more. I think you guys seem to be enjoying the stream, so I'm gonna try to stream more, especially with, you know, winter coming up. Get mugged, fool. Create a Discord. Yeah, I'm gonna create a Discord. Let's go. Ain't this kid supposed to be a striking phenomenon or something? Why he got to resort to wrestling? I mean, he can wrestle too, but... yeah, his striking is really, like, the big hype point about him, right? But now he's about to get a finish. This shit pisses me off. Like, Nolan was doing so good. Yeah, just because he's Hamza's butt buddy doesn't make him Hamza. Exactly. But he is about to win low-key. He's on top right now. He's on the back. He's kind of doing the Paddy Pimblett to Chandler thing where he's kind of just monkey swinging at him. Create a Discord group chat at least. All right. I gotta look into that. I don't even know how to... I'm not really experienced with Discord at all. Which Latin American country has the best food? He got it? Did he get the finish? Oh, he got the sub. Shit, man. Oh, my gosh. Damn. I don't even, like, hate this guy. It's just I was really rooting for Eric Nolan. He almost finished him, man. That pisses me off. Sorry for screaming at the mic. Shit, that actually pisses me off. He could have finished him, man. This bum. Wait, which Latin American country has the best food? Mexico, in my opinion. Mexico got the best food. My mom's from there. Yeah, my girlfriend is from Mexico. She can cook, like, very good Mexican food. So, yeah, I would say Mexico personally. I would say, yeah. Yeah, Discord group chat or server. Real ones know your age already. Yeah, real ones know how old I really am. I got a Scarface Down syndrome pick for Discord. We got to make that like the freaking... Do Discord group chats have like a profile picture or something? Nice to meet you, bro. You're such a nice kid. Thank you, Liam. I appreciate it, man. Don't scream to the mic next time, boy. My bad, man. I thought BXG was 16 to 19. Eh, you're not that far off. Either that or he's a vampire. That as well. I could be that as well. Both of you to assume we enjoy your streams. So I'm just not going to stream ever again then. I'm actually just going to retire. I'm not even going to do videos ever again. Mexico had the best food. My mom is from there. Yeah, Mexico got the best food. For fuck's sakes. I know, man. Hope he gets starched next fight. He's so cocky as well. I'm going to smash you. It's annoying, man. The hype train kind of pisses me off. Shout out to him, though. I don't like him because of how much hype he got. Yeah. And he almost got finished. And he's been KO'd before, I'm pretty sure. Like last year. Both guys fought like cans, yeah. It was alright. It was alright. Do I look 24? I mean, I could... How do I, I can't really tell. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I would say so. Dricus Du Plessis. Pick Hamza up and yeet him out of the cage like you Tank Abbott and my life is yours. Imagine. That'd be so fire. Yeet. I like Yeet. Yeet the rapper. He's a good rapper. I'm a fan of Yeet. I still miss UFC 2018. Yeah, UFC 2018 was special, man. UFC's so ass now. Nah, I'm kidding. It's all right. I actually think next year's... Loki, the UFC might hit another prime next year. We'll see. We'll see. I'm worried, though. Because, like, Ankalaev and Evloev could very well be our next... Well, Ankalaev already is champ. Evloev might be the next champ. And then... I mean, Aaron Pico, we'll see how he does tonight. We'll see how he does tonight. I'm 19, but I look 17. I'm 19, but I look 17. I'm glad I don't have, like, children as, like, an audience. Because you guys are adults. Sucks. I'm 19, but I look 17. Yeah, a lot of people, like, in the real world, like, think I'm younger than I am. Like, there's some people that think I'm, like, under 18. It's kind of crazy to me. The UFC's ass right now. I'm 100 and I look 100. The UFC's ass right now, low key. Low key. It's all right. We'll see. This card on paper is great. We'll see. If this card is ass, I'm killing myself. Shit, bro, I'm the oldest on here. I got to get it together. Yeah, man. What are you doing in a BXG MMA stream, bro? What are you doing? No, I'm kidding. Paramount has to improve the promotion surely. I think it has to, right? The only thing that worries me is like Dana said they're going to do like 4 big cards a year. So I'm like, so are you only going to do 4 big cards and then every other pay-per-view is just going to be like a normal pay-per-view? I don't know. I don't like that talk. BXG is 7 times 8, 3 plus 7, rounded to the nearest 10th percentile. I'm not Asian, so I can't do math, but I'm going to guess you're saying I'm 60. Like, I don't have any body hair. None of my arms or anything. I don't look aged. Yeah, sadly, I have body hair, but not like crazy, but it's the Jew in me. Yeah, this guy won. It sucks. It sucks. This guy freaking won, man. I wanted to see him get flatline killed. It would have been so fire. Would have been so fire. Well, the prelims are pretty much over, right? Here's hoping Dricus beats the neckbeard. Hopefully. Skinny White Egoyam. Who's that? Matt Brown? Skinny White Egoyam. Gilbert Burns is in the crowd. I look like an athletic femboy. It's crazy, man. Athletic femboy is crazy. He's got the Chase Hooper look. Dana only cares about growing the company, like does not worry about what the fans want. Yeah, it's annoying, man. It's annoying. I wish Dana cared about us more. Did he call anybody? I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't have the volume on. Some dudes just have no body here no matter what. Kevin Randleman was taking all the steroids on Arthur and thin beard, and GSP had these thin sideburns when he didn't shave. Yeah. I wish I could grow a full beard. I can't yet, sadly. what you see on my face is the best I got so far. So, I guess I don't have enough T. I don't know. Testosterone. Yeah, maybe I just don't have the follicles. Yeah. But it might take time, you know. You said, what, you're only 19, so you might just, like, one day wake up and just be hairy. Like, what's that movie, American Werewolf in London, where he just wakes up and he's... No, he doesn't wake up. It's like, it hits midnight and he just turns into, like, a freaking hairy wolf. I've met Dana before? No way. Stop it. Did you tell him to oil up? Such a nice guy. He seems like he'd be a nice guy. I'm pale and weird, vampiric pale. Paler than me? You're paler than me. All right, so the prelims are done, by the way. The prelims are done. Honestly, I just look odd. Hey, man, don't, you know, I'm sure you're a handsome guy. By the way, guys, when we do the BXG MMA Discord, you guys all have to give me your credit card information, your social security, and you guys also have to send me $1,000. So if you want to get into Discord, of course. Anyways, shit. Oh yeah. Where's the Russian link? I mean the totally legal link. I got it pulled up. I swear. No, wait. I'm English, so pale is my middle name. Honestly, I just look odd. Do you look like Nosferatu? Did any of you guys see the movie Nosferatu, the new one? I think, hot take, I'm not trying to be like artsy or nothing. I think the original Nosferatu is better than the new Nosferatu. I thought the new Nosferatu was so awkward. Like I saw with my girl and it was just like, just a lot of like weird sexual things. And I'm kind of looking at her like, I don't know. I personally like don't like sex in films. So it made me feel very uncomfortable. Not like a gay way, like, oh, I'm uncomfortable, but like just it made me feel weird. I don't know. Like just awkward. I swear I met Dana. I took a pic with him and my family too and have a little conversation. All right. Damn, we got some famous people in here then. All right. We got to see you in the UFC. Stop saying that about yourself. You're such a nice guy. Yeah, come on, board. You don't look odd. Cut that out. I think it got more to do with androgen receptors. Oh, the androgen receptors like the Trend Twins used to talk about. I got a jungle on my calves, but I got almost no chest hair. Different dudes to dude, zone to zone. Optimize your lifestyle for the best. Yeah, like my legs are hairier than like any other part of my body, I think. Like my legs get the hairiest, you know? And it's just kind of like, I don't know. W bored. Nosferatu and SpongeBob. That scene, I think, scared all of us as kids. Honestly, I don't mind it. I still have a good physique. Exactly, bro. You have that John Jones aesthetic physique. Just without the black skin. Do you want me to put my pic with Dana as my profile? You can. So we can see it as proof. W board, such a good dude. Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a good guy. It's my, me and Board are actually related. He's my cousin from another mother. Alright. The pay-per-view is going to start in 5 fucking minutes. 5 minutes. My eyes are burning for some reason. We've been live for about 2 hours. It's been a good live. Make sure you guys like this stream, by the way. If you want. If you don't want to, it's okay. If you don't want to. Just look at LTG. Oh, I be watching LTG sometimes. I be seeing his takes on some things, and I'm like, this guy's pretty interesting. These fucking rogs. These rogs. Dude's 100 years old, but he's got not so good beard. Yeah, right? Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, some people just genetically don't really have the capabilities of... Yeah, exactly. Like, look at Hamza Chimaev can grow that kind of a beard, but, like, some people can barely grow, like, any kind of stubble. I'm a 7-foot and humble, muscular, full-bearded man. Also donate to women's rights activists. You also drink matcha, and you listen to Frank Ocean and Claro and Lana Del Rey. Most famous person I've seen in person is Ronaldo, but he was swarmed by like 2,000 people outside the Man United. Damn, Ronaldo. 2,000 people is insane. 2,000 Ronaldo. Who's the most famous person I've seen? Nobody. I don't know. The most famous person I've seen. The most famous person I've seen. I don't think I've seen anyone famous in my life. I don't think I've seen anyone famous. What about you guys? Have you guys ever seen anyone famous? Let me know right now. I'm just trying to... Alright. What are you boys saying? Most famous person I met was Max Holloway, other than me. So, yeah, so other than yourself, of course. I watched a vid of Ronaldo in disguise with a kid, and when he took the disguise off, he was swarmed. You guys know who the most famous person was in terms of getting swarmed? I feel like Michael Jackson was like... Bro, Michael Jackson had like thousands of people just waiting outside his hotel. Damn, you met Max Holloway? Did you spar him or something? I met George W. Bush. You met George... What? That's so random. You met George W. Bush? No way. George W. Bush doesn't care about black people. He got all the star power. Only famous dude I saw in my life was the president when we was in some performance. Huh. I'm trying to think. I think I've seen anyone famous. Michael Jackson had aura for generations. Yeah, he had so much aura, man. I don't care what the rumors they say about him. He's not a pedo. He's my GOAT. My GOAT had aura. He had people fainting at his concerts, man. Ronaldo had like 600 mil Insta followers. Him and Messi are bigger than MJ for sure, bro. For sure. Yeah, they probably do have more motion than in person. Well, you know, if they were in America, I don't think they'd have as much motion as MJ would in America. But like in Europe, for sure, they'd probably have way more motion than MJ. DDP by 4th round TKO, my bro. Agree. A lot of you guys are saying 4th round TKO. You guys know. They don't know what we know, right? Or something. You guys know something I don't. I was the first to chin Max. So you're the reason why No way. You're the reason Ilya chinned them. It's Spiff's fault. No way, bro. I also met Kamaru Usman in London. You met Usman? Nice. You didn't you also say you met Lerone Murphy? You're meeting all the blacks. That's messed up. I'm sorry. That's fucked up. I'm joking. You guys can call me a garden worker or something. I planned it so our king Ilya had an easier time. Damn. Ilya, you guys, I have a feeling they're going to do Ilya Armin next. I don't know. Armin kind of alluded to it. And sparred with Arnold Allen. You sparred with Arnold Allen. Yo, this guy Board is like the coolest guy in the freaking chat. He sparred with Arnold Allen and nice. How was that like? Did he freaking... I'm assuming it was like a bit light sparring, but... Damn. Check my profile picture. That's me, Dana, and my sister. Let me see. Let's check Liam's profile picture. No way. That's him, Dana. Wow, no way. Shit, he actually met Dana White. Hey, you gotta respect it. There you go. Who the fuck is this in the... Another bot in the chat. Shout out to you, man. Wow. That's pretty cool. Michael Jackson was defo pedo. Bro was swinging kids from his window. Yeah, chillin' my goat. I did, yes. He's a cool guy, actually. All right. That's cool, man. If Hamza... the one person I'd love to spar with... I wouldn't want to spar with any fighter. Definitely not Strickland, I'll say that. And I feel like if I sparred with Ilya, he'd try to, like, KO me. I don't know. He seems like the kind of guy that would... He would, like, KO you and just, like, laugh at you while you're, like, knocked out. I don't know. Ilya seems like a bit of a dick in sparring. Would not want to spar Hamza. Maybe, like, DDP? I don't know. No, DDP would knock me out by accident, though. O'Malley would go light. If Hamza goes 5 rounds without gassing, he is on EPL. Agreed. Agreed. So if he wins for 5 rounds, then I'm going to just claim he's on EPO and I'm going to take my win. Uncle Ruckus, well. Ilya Armin should be next. Ilya Armin should be next. But I think Ilya should just sit out and wait for like Armin versus the winner of Armin versus Patty or something. But if they're going to like force Ilya to fight, it should be Armin. It was light and holy shit, he hit so hard. Damn. The hardest, I don't know about you guys, the hardest I've ever been hit was in sparring, to be honest with you. That's probably the hardest I've been hit. You know? Like, the worst, I've never been injured, but, like, the worst, like, injury I've had was, like, after sparring, like, my jaw. I couldn't, like, properly eat or drink anything for, like, a week. Like, I couldn't fully open my jaw. It was just so, like, swole. And like sore, not swole, but like sore. It was light and holy shit, it's so hard. Like I really did not understand how hard UFC fighters hit until he leg kicked me. Damn. I like Arnold Allen too. I'm a big fan of Arnold Allen, so I can't say his first name. Arnold Allen. There you go. Wasn't Gaethje Pimblett in the works? I guess, but like Gaethje is like, if he doesn't get a title shot, he's saying he just wants to retire. So I don't even know anymore. Y'all thought I was lying? Hey, man, I believe you. He definitely showed us proof. I believe you, man. Shout out to you. Tell Dana we need I don't know. Tell Dana we want to join the UFC. I don't know. Sorry. I don't want to spar with Wonder Boy. Yeah, that's a good shout. Like someone like Wonder Boy, right? Hold on. Let me get the fucking pay-per-view up. Holy shit. Guys, make sure you got the pay-per-view up. I literally forgot about it. No. What is this? Huh? I don't know what the fuck this is on my screen. Hold on. Hold on, boys. I'm trying to get the I'm trying to go east so I can stream. If you know, you know. Damn, this shit is bright. My eyes. All right, here we go. Holy shit, the pay-per-view is about to start. My ears. Holy shit. How do I lower this? I can just lower my mic, I guess. Dude, they've been putting in effort. This is so loud. How do I lower this? There you go. That's better. All right. All right. Sorry, boys. Yeah, I thought I was sparring with Gaethje is fire. Not gonna lie, better than Strickland or all of them. I feel like Gaethje would beat my ass too. I'd spar Tracy Cortez and our queen, Jandaroba. Vernon Jandaroba. That should be the that's the queen of our channel. We love Vernon Jandaroba. We love our queen. Oh shit. Hamzat is here. Man, Hamzat's a star, man. You can't lie. If I didn't have a girlfriend, I would beat it to Tracy Cortez fight. Clip that. Clip that. But obviously, my girl's way hotter than any other girl. Love you, BB. Love you too, man. Oh, wait, you're talking about your girlfriend. Okay. I'd beat it to Tracy Cortez fights even with a girlfriend. I'm screenshotting that. And, all right. We're showing that at your wedding. DDP is here. We're getting closer to the main event. I'm fucking hyped. Did you see that Chase Hooper got chinned? Yeah, Chase Hooper got fucking slept. A little bit of an early stoppage, but, you know, shit happens. Hernandez won. Was kind of surprised by it. Made me not want to goon anymore. We're getting closer to the main event. I'm really excited for it. Hamza is something entertaining. So entertaining, I think. Jandaroba looks like DDP skills wonky. Yeah, Jandaroba, she's a decent grappler, though, you know? Nice butt. I mean, nice face. I mean, nice skills. Hamza is from Russia, UAE, and Sweden. And he's Chechenian. And he's hated when people change their national. Well, I guess Chechnya is in UAE. I don't know. I don't know about geopolitics, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's up with Hamza. Play some music, bro. You want me to play music and get copyrighted? Unless you got some like copyright free Indian music I could play. No copyright music. The fuck? Chechnya is in Russia. Yeah, I don't know anything about geography. I still have jet lag in 307 in London. I'd love to go to London one day and get shanked. I mean, and eat some potatoes. I'm pretty hungry, actually. Fuck. Should I get something to eat? I don't want to eat on stream, though. I'll just eat after the stream. I could survive. I'm not that fat. I'm very hungry for some reason. Chechnya is in Russia. Okay. I should go to Chechnya then. Chase been working on his hand, not hands. Hand. He needs to stop gooning and more training. My nose is so itchy. I swear I didn't do cocaine. I'm in London to train at Roger Gracie Academy. Nice. Roger Gracie Academy. All right. So you're not at London to look for the London Tings. You're there to train. All right. London is a shithole, mate. Come up north. All right, I ain't going to London then. Yeah, I don't want to get shanked. I'd rather go to, where should I go? Up north. Canada? Should I go to Canada? Should I go to Toronto, the 6th? Dude, my fucking nose. I don't know what's up with my nose. I'm going to go to Canada. Manchester is awesome. Fucking Manchester. You in fucking Manchester, bruv. Sorry, I can't do it. It's a gorgeous city. All right. Leeds is nice. What about, do I know any London cities or English city? London? No. English? I don't, never mind. What about when, what's her name? Billie Eilish said, Billie Eilish got in trouble recently. She said, she was in Ireland, and she was like, I'm happy to see some people look like me in the crowd. And then people were like, she's a fucking racist. She's a racist. I'm like, bruh. If Hamzat said the same thing, nobody would care. Cost Worlds in England is the best place by far. Manchester and Leeds are good, though. All right. So there's some good stuff in London. So London or France? Or, sorry, Cotswolds or France? Paris, France. Played Lighted Up by Robin Huston. No copyright sounds. What's Robin Huston? I'm not playing no copyright for. I'm not playing no music, all right? My voice is good enough. Take us to the memoirs with that song. Birmingham is just a series of highways and train stations. Birmingham. Brummy. You got to get some Flonase, bro. What is that? What's Flonase? For my nose? Is that something for my nose? I just have like a very itchy nose all the time. I don't know. Like, do you guys know how many times when I'm recording a video I have to like scratch my nose and then cut that part out? It just pisses me off. It depends on the day though. And a Goldman Sachs office. Cotswolds is safer and richer. I gotta go to Cotswolds when I become a multi-millionaire off YouTube. I'm gonna take all you guys with me like it's a freaking like it's a field trip, but not in a weird like Pat Berry type of way. Never mind. Let me pull my brightness down just a little bit. Take me to church showers and like a dog and sign you like I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. You guys know that song? Leon and Ozzy Osbourne are from Birmingham. Yeah, Leon Edwards, Ozzy Osbourne. I think Tuco Tacos is from there. He might be from Sunderland. Not Kendra Sunderland, but anyway. If you know that name, then you're a fucking gooner. I can tell you used to make gaming highlights content back in 2019. No, I never made that. I used to do YouTube when I was a kid though, like when I was like a kid. Um, and then I got like low-key clowned in school because I told them I should have never told them about my channel, but I did. And then they would just like play it in class and laugh at me. So then it like discouraged me from doing it. And then obviously like here we are now, you know. So it's always been in my blood doing YouTube. But yeah, it's a bit of BXG lore for you guys. I used to have a channel, and I would just yap about like literally anything, like video games. So I guess I didn't have gaming highlights, but I would talk about games. I would like unbox like toys. I was a kid, and then I got clowned in school. Oh shit, Kaya Sakura's about to fight. I forgot. You guys ready for this one? The main card is starting, by the way. I don't know if you guys are aware. I think I have to use the bathroom. Why did you say that? I didn't say anything about your country. Yeah, no war, no fights, all right, guys? No wars between the French and the English. All love, all love. I'm marrying a scope to Brampton. Fuck Hollywood and the Hamptons. I'm in a Bridal Path mansion. When I hide the freaking bot, I always get scared I might hide one of you guys by accident. Yeah, another spam. I don't know what's going on, but it's fine. Every once in a while, just... It's full of mansions owned by celebrities and politicians. JD Vance recently visited the Cotswolds. You know JD Vance is an Indian wife. Thoughts? You guys have any thoughts on that one? No, I'm kidding. Shout out to India. France is actually nice outside of the city. Same with England. I was about to say Naples, but that's Italy. Switzerland is elite, though. What about Poland? That's elite. Sorry. I don't mean to burp. Where's the spammers come from? I really don't know. Honestly, I don't really know, to be honest. I guess they just go to, like, random streams. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really know the explanation for it, to be honest. Because I don't really see it in other people's chats, but I think YouTube just doesn't like me. Switzerland is boring as fuck. Why visit just mountains and bankers? Mountains and bankers is funny. Switzerland. Maybe that's good though. Like if it's boring, maybe that's like, maybe when I'm like retired in like 50 years, I'm gonna go live in Switzerland. Who knows? That's the equivalent of having a diary in school. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. It is what it is. I don't. It is what it is. I'm more successful than all my former classmates, right? They can't say they have a channel with almost 2,000 subs with a loving community like you guys. Love you guys. No homo. No bromo. No bromo. No homo. No diddy. And the mafia is still very present there. Yeah, I used to be a part of the mafia as well. Want Kai to win to make Pantoja look better? Yeah, I think Kai's got this one, especially against a grappler as well. I think this is good matchmaking, you know? It's a good name on his resume. It's a grappler. Like, I think this is very smart matchmaking. And the Mafia is still very... guys, so how long for Hamza at DDP? Yeah, I would say like 2 hours, Liam. I'd say about 2 hours, maybe a little bit over 2 hours. So, I honestly, you could go to sleep, but I would say just stay up as long as you can. But you could take a nap, because I know you were asking earlier. The Rising guys just aren't that good. Yeah. Yeah. Even Manel Cap, right? He's Rising. He's Rising, right? He's pretty good, but he's also, like, just shit. He's injury prone as fuck. I think Asakura's got this one. I hope so, man. He came in with so much hype, and then he kind of just lost, and the hype just died, you know? I really hope he wins, because he's got really, like, big star potential, you know? Japan MMA is sort of stuck in the early 2000s. Yeah. It's stuck in the, like, the Pride FC era, you know? Dude, Tim Elliott, they clickbaited us. I thought he was going to come out with the Jesus beard. Bro, what is this guy doing? Yeah, he's going to get slept in the first round. Bro's doing too much. Bro's doing too much. He's getting slept in the first. I think I'm going to watch it at 6:30 a.m. and sleep after it ends and wake up at 1 or p.m. Okay. I think I'm going to watch it at 6:30 a.m. Wait, so you're going to watch it like... Wait, what do you mean? Or are you gonna watch it live? Is that what you're saying? Oh, it's 4:15 a.m. I think I'm gonna watch it at 6:30 and sleep after it ends. Yeah, just go to sleep like as soon as it ends. Unless Hamza like he loses, then he gets mad and tries to blow up the place. I don't think you're gonna miss much. So, Tim Elliott's gonna get slept by a flying knee. I could see it. Bro, you're such a likable guy. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate the glaze. I appreciate it. I try to be likable, you know. I'm usually always in a good mood. If I'm in a bad mood, then that's actually like... I must be having like the worst day of all time because I'm never in a bad mood, to be honest. I don't know why. Even when I was a kid, I was like that. I was just laughing at everything. I would joke at everything. Japan's best fighter, Lyoto Machida, is Brazilian. Yeah, they just don't really got much. Well, they got Zhang Wei Li. Oh, wait, no, she's Chinese. I love you, bro. No, Diddy. I appreciate it, man. I love you, too. Yes, Diddy. I'm going to rip a fat bowl of sativa to keep me awake. All right. The Che method. The MMA Che method. It's 3:17 here, man. If I sleep, it's over, bro. You better hope you don't fall asleep. This is the biggest fight of the year, man. You got to snort something. You got to take a bowl of sativa like Dig. You got to drink some Red Bull. I don't know, but... You don't want to miss this main card, bro. Shit, it crashed. Shit, what did I do? Who the hell is this guy? I look away for 1 second. This guy comes out of nowhere. Oh. Thank you to Dig for deleting that guy. I'm trying to... Alright. Sorry, boys. That shit is so bright. Alright. Here we are. Fight's about to start, boys. Let's go, Denial. Another spam. Yeah, I don't really know what to do about that. Anyone got some coke for me? I do, but I can't. I can't sell it. Nah, hell nah, bro. Why did you say yes, Diddy? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I'm actually from Chicago, so if I wasn't in London, I would have went to this event. Damn. I know. You guys remember Buster? I know he's there. Give the link. Well, if you just stream east, if you just stream east, there you go. There's your link. Anyone got some comment for me? I don't, sadly. From north side. Yeah, Chicago's north, right? Bruh, another spammed. Give the link. Can't wake up to a DDP win, man. I would have killed myself. What, you don't want DDP to win? Kai needs to win, give the division hope, but I hope Tim gets it done. Yeah, because he's the underdog, right? 1 second. Okay. All right, boys. Actually, I could put the chat up here. I'll put the chat up here. I'll just put it on my phone. Well, I already have it on my phone. But I'll just... So I can read your guys' chat. Oh, shit, the timer. Oh, my God. The timer. I'm late. Okay, I'm like 5 seconds late. Sorry. I'm like 10 seconds late. So, I'm 10 seconds behind. Let's go, Kaya Sakura. I used to buy coke from this smelly black guy with a big beard. Was it me? Ooh, nice left hook from Kai. Sanat. I'm biased to the Asians for some reason. Yeah, we all love some Asian twinks, right? The older you get, the more you realize how common coke is. I guess so, right? I've never seen anyone do it in front of me, but I could imagine it's probably something that people just naturally get to. Start with weed, and then you do, I don't know what else, mushrooms or something, and then somewhere along the way, coke is thrown in there. Asakura, he's so far winning the striking, in my opinion. Kaya Sakura playing at the hands a bit. High kick blocked. Tim Elliott just looks kind of slow to me. Just looks a bit slow and a little bit like stiff. He's doing a lot of like just movement, but it's just not really doing anything. Asakura's really patient. Nice from Kai. He's kind of lighting this guy. Oh. He countered him with a nice hook, though. Joe Rogan's going to overreact like it's like the craziest thing he's ever seen, of course, but it was just a shitty little hook. Relax, Joe. Tim Elliott is kind of ore farming here. Coke way better than Pepsi. Yeah, I prefer... I don't know, actually. I don't really have a dog in that fight. Adesanya, I said dogs. Don't get me. I like Asian girls. All my girlfriends have been Asian. I don't know about twinks. I've never been with an Asian girl. There's not a lot of Asians where I'm at. Like, in general. To be honest with you. A lot of Mexicans. A lot of Hispanics. And some whites. And blacks. Why can't I see Tim chinning him with a spinning kick for some reason? Is Kai still young? Russian Link. If you just stream East, if you just, yeah, there. Thanks, board. Yeah, if you, yeah, that's, yeah. Is Kai still young? I'd imagine he's still like 30, right? He looks pretty young. Why can't I see Tim chinning? I can't really see Tim chinning him. I don't know. I could see him rocking him maybe. If Kai, oh, nice jab, stiff jab. Sorry. I don't know. I ate something like before the stream, I think. What did I eat? I forgot. Nice too. I'm going to lower the brightness. This shit is bugging my eyes. Get off the damn screen. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Kaya Sakura is really fast, man. Tim don't have that pop no more. Yeah, he just don't got that pop, right? Asakura still got that pop. Really fast. Nice too. Yeah, Tim is kind of just, he's not really throwing a lot. Nice little jab from Tim Elliott, though. But just, it's not really enough, you know? No wrestling from Tim Elliott either. No wrestling yet. Maybe he's just trying to set it up or something. Why? What is he doing? He's doing like Yair Rodriguez kicks for some reason. What is Tim Elliott doing? High kick. Guillotine. Tim Elliott gets the takedown. Damn. There you go. I literally just asked, where's the wrestling? Tim is looking to absorb all Kai's energy into the chin. Interesting tactic. Yeah. I'm not sure what Tim Elliott, but he gets the takedown. But he still lost the round, in my opinion. There's the wrestling, yeah. I asked for it. Because I was just like, why is he not going for the wrestling? Yo, I'm about to turn off commentary, bro. This is what I don't miss about commentary. It's just Joe Rogan bitching about everything. Sorry, Joe. I want to go on GRE one day, but you do bitch a lot. After Chase got TKO'd, I immediately went to sleep until the Michelle fight. Mikhail Oleksiejczuk. Yeah. I mean, what was that? That's like, what, an hour nap you took? Well, that flavor looks kind of... KSI, the nightmare flavor? Hell no. Actually, never mind. It looks gay. Almost said a slur. Tim's going for trick shots. Yeah, he's aura farming. Asakura has a big chin. Yeah, very hittable. Bold move, Cotton. Why you guys call him Cotton? Guys, help, I'm starting to hallucinate. Bro, go to sleep. Yeah. Go to sleep. I know exactly what Liam is talking about too. Cause like when I'm like really like that tired, I start to hear shit. Like I'll hear like people talking and stuff. I'm not kidding. Maybe I'm like schizo, but when I'm like about to fall asleep sometimes and I'm trying to stay up though, I hallucinate like voices and stuff. So yes, go to sleep and set an alarm for like an hour and a half. Because if not, you're going to fall asleep halfway through DDP Chimaev and you're going to like hate yourself for it. Rogan and DC, yeah, they're just annoying, man. They're just annoying. Annoying little babies. Oh, nice too. I still think it's Kai 1-0. Yeah, I agree, Dig. It's still 1-0 Kai. I really want some like Chinese food right now. Go to sleep, Liam. Joe Rogan, biggest glazer. He's just annoying, man. He's just annoying. Ooh, big overhand from Tim Elliott. Won a left hand from Tim Elliott, folks. He almost slapped Kaya Sakura with that shitty left hand. I'm going to ignore every shot Kaya Sakura throws, though. Kaya Sakura's got to be careful, man. He could get taken down. You don't want to be there with Tim Elliott when you're on the ground, folks. That's not okay. Yeah, you're going to fall asleep. I don't want to miss Chimaev DDP. Yeah, but you could fall asleep. And then but if you don't wake up, then maybe that's what your point is, right? Hell nah, stay up and enjoy the fights with us. Yeah, but if he's like half hallucinating, he's not gonna make it. Are you from Texas? Yeah. I will buy guys so much. I will buy guys. So now it's 4:30 a.m. What time should I wake up? Please, I don't want to miss it. Well, 5:30 a.m. Probably 5:30 a.m. Maybe 6. If you wake up at 6, you might be all right. 6 a.m. You just better hope you wake up, though, bro. You better hope that alarm is loud. Oh, shit, the timer. Oh, my gosh. None of you guys told me about the timer. Oh, my. You guys didn't tell me about the fucking timer. Sorry. Well, I'll set it for the third round. Shit. Well, it says 3:05 on my screen. Fuck, I forgot the timer. I have to get used to it. I think I'm just gonna get a physical timer behind me. I think that's the play. I'm gonna order on Amazon. I say that and then I'll never order it though. I'm like 4-3 pick wise. If Kai gets knocked out, I'm a black backflip with the monitor. Yeah, I'm probably like the same. I'm not doing amazing on picks, to be honest. But to be honest, people only care about the main event picks, low key. I've noticed that. Where are you, Liam? It's literally 4:30 p.m. for me. I think Liam said he's in France, right? Or something. Yo, Joe, stop glazing, bro. Yeah, Asakura is still winning this round. Tim Elliott's just not doing anything. Like, he's just... Are you from Fort Worth? Yeah, Fort Worth, Texas. No, I'm not from Texas. I can't say where I'm from. Because I don't want to be killed by Dagestanis. I'm in America. I could be in Texas, though. Damn, Tim Elliott gets the back, man. Yes, nice. 4:29 in Germany. 7 a.m. in Germany. Can't believe that they heard of me. Last verse I got to do is always like surgery. Do Not Disturb. Great song. I'm in France, spiffy boy. It's like when Joe glazed Ryan Hall, then Ilya smoked him. Yeah. You don't want to be there with him. Look at the jiu-jitsu, folks. Just he's laying in full guard. What jiu-jitsu? But yes, a lot of what are you boys saying? Okay, I'm gonna wake up at 6. Bye guys. Have a nice sleep, man. See you, Liam. Hopefully you wake up in time. So France is on the other side of the world, so Hawaii? Probably, right? I've never been to either. It's 4:20. Oh, no, guillotine. Oh my god, it's tight, folks. It's tight, folks. You don't want to be there with Tim Elliott, folks. That's real tight. Kai's in real trouble, as Joe Rogan is saying. Kai's in real trouble. Kai's in real fucking trouble. He how can he ever get out of this one? It's fully locked in. Kai Sakura's gonna die. Oh my god, wait, Joe was right. He actually tapped. Tim Elliott just submitted Kai Sakura. What the fuck is this sport, man? What is this sport? How do you predict this sport? How do you predict this sport? He's a fucking bum. Kai Sakure's a bum. He's a bum. He's a fucking bum. He's a bum. I'm sorry. Great win from Tim Elliott, man. Let me not get angry. It's a good win. It's a good win. But what the fuck, man? How? In 2025. In 2025. In 2025, man, Tim Elliott's submitting Kaya Sakura. I know Kaya Sakura is not. Yo, these outside. Yo, Aaron Pico is gonna get slept, bro. Let me read the chat. Nah, they got Korean. Shit, wait. Let me just move it this way. Fuck, man. What the hell? They still haven't started the good stuff. I mean, we just got a great finish here. They got Korean drama pro. Look, no way. I hate it here. Never coming to this stream again. Yo, chill, Spiff. Chill. Chill's like, all right. Spiff's like, yo, don't come to school tomorrow. That makes Pantoja's win look so mid. Yeah. This is why we back Taira. Yeah, Taira. That would have never happened to my goat Taira. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. This card is killing me. Bro, this shit pisses me off. How we submit the Japanese thirst trap. Anno Domini 2025 and Tim Elliott still winning. Like, what the fuck, man? I was right. Tim Elliott title run starts now. MVP's about to fight at least. What the fuck? How do you predict the Kai is so ass, man? This sport just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I'm not even trying to cope. It's just like weird. He really just submitted Kaya Sakura. Kaya Sakura's really shit. I'm sorry. He's just really bad. Because Tim Elliott is a good grappler, but he's a pretty basic grappler. He's a pretty... Not basic. He's good. But, like, come on. He's not like... Come on. If you're high level, you should go through Tim Elliott, man. He must be, like, just really mid. He's a Ryzen champion. This is Ryzen's best, folks. He has zero wrestling. Just zero wrestling. One trick pony. I'm definitely going to start my MMA channel. Bro, please. And just rant about this card. It'd be perfect. No grit, all frills. The belt was staying home. And still. Yeah, DDP's going to do that same shit to Chimaev. Tim is just that good of a grappler. I know. It's just like... I know Tim is good, but it's just like, damn, like, Kai Sakura couldn't, I don't know. It is Tim Elliott in 2025, though, you can't lie. Japanese and Thai fighters have terrible grappling. Yeah, it's just they don't have a grappling base. Zero wrestling. MVP finished this. Jared Cannonier, operator guy, my life is yours. Hopefully. Flying knee KO in the first round, I hope. Taira is in the same division, yeah. True. Taira is the exception, I guess, right? Taira would sub Kai. Do you play Pez? Isn't that soccer? A soccer game, Pez? I've never played it. And still, brother, and still, Haraguchi is their best. Horizon's finest. Best base for MMA, goofy, yeah. This card just shows me that Hamzat is going to get starched. Yeah, this is going to be one of them cards, boys. Hamzat is going to get starched. Your wrestling is 0. Your grappling is 0. Ryzen division is just inconsistent as hell. Yuri was a Ryzen champ as well. Yeah, I don't get it, man. I'll start my wrestling trials soon. Yeah, you could sub Kaya Sakura at this point. He said he's good at taking me to the face. Pause. Hey, yo. Football, not soccer. Football games have been shit since FIFA 16. I think that's the last one I've played. It was like FIFA 16 or 17. That was the last one I played. I'm not really a big sports fan. I like Madden. I like the Madden games. Tracy Cortez! Yeah! Yeah! Let's goon! Yeah, let's goon. Nah, she was looking crazy. I can't lie, chat. Jamal Hill? Unk. He's looking like a unk. He's looking like a unk. Man, Jamal Hill's so washed. I just feel nothing when I see him. No offense. Pereira unironically has better grappling, right? Football. None, nada. Non-UFC promos are mixed, man. You either have a bum who gets railed backwards or RDR. Yeah, non-UFC promotions, right? Yeah, because you have like MVP, right? Who's like, he's like 3-1. He gave Ian Gary a really close fight. That's a pretty good name. But it's also like, I don't know. I know what you mean. You know, Patricio Pitbull beat Dan Ige, but it was. Are you still at Pico? I mean, I can't change my pick, right? So sadly, I'm low-key worried for that Pico pick, but you can't change it. Play Football Life 25. It's free on PC. Okay, I'll check it out. I'm not a big football fan, but Tracy Cortez mid as hell? No way. Come on, bruh. Tracy, mommy, fat. I don't think she's mid. Out of camp, Tracy Cortez. Whew. Of course, I love my girlfriend, though, and I think she's awesome and amazing. Don't kill me. Don't cut my balls off. Jamal Hill is a bum. Jamal got booed heavy. Yeah, he got booed in his own city. He's just become a heel. I don't know, man. I know he's, like, insufferable, but MVP is 2-1. Yeah, he's 2-1, not 3-1, right? Because he beat Shara Magomedov. He beat Kevin Holland. That's it, right? And then the split with Ian Gary. Unless I'm missing a fight. Jared might KO MVP. We'll see. If he uses his wrestling, we'll see. MVP is a fossil. MVP looks like a PS2 character. I don't know. He looks weird. I almost just banned the wrong guy because of this bot. I almost just clicked on one of you boys by accident. See, that's why I hate that shit. I don't find Jamal that annoying, to be honest. Bilal's way worse. Oh, I agree. Bilal's way more annoying. Jamal's not that annoying. He is annoying, but he's not. I don't know. The thing is, Jamal, he's just kind of shit. Like in the octagon as well, though. That's the problem. Lost to Gary, yeah. He should have won, low key. At the time of that fight, I thought he should have got that one. Would you take Tracy over your girlfriend? No. Tracy Cortez. I can't be with someone who got ran through by Brian Ortega. Let me stop. No, I wouldn't. Definitely not. Man, Tracy got cake and them long fake lashes. That's the way to go, man. That's the perfect combo. That's literally the best combo. Ian fight could have gone either way too. Yeah, I thought MVP got that one. I haven't rewatched it though. I'll be honest. Stroku, I like that. Yeah, same. Dog, I get home after my friend's birthday to find Chase Hooper brutally slimed out by Alexander Hernandez. Right? By Alexander Hernandez. Couldn't it have not just been Jim Miller? Why couldn't it have been Jim Miller? JDM saved the division. And Mavov will cook Barajo bum. I agree. I think Mavov will win that one. The fake lashes aren't my thing. Okay. I like thicker eyeliner. Thicker eyeliner. Ooh. I like it too. I like the eyeliner where it's like it kind of points. It kind of points like that. That looks nice. I don't know how to explain it. I just don't see appeal. Tracy looks like a frog to me. Yeah, but the bunda. Forget about the face. Pretend like she's wearing a paper bag. The bunda. Yeah, see, Board gets it. Yeah. I like when my girl does her eyeliner like that. To be honest, man, I see it, but I see a lot of different types. I'm an artistic dude, man. Okay. Look at dudes funny who like... I look at dudes funny who's like, man, my type is such and such. Like, not like, dude, nah, your type is good-looking girls. I mean, my type is just butt. I'm not gonna lie. That's the first thing I put over anything. Bunda. My girl would never watch MMA streams, so I would bury my face in court. Yeah, she's not here, so you could just say whatever. Yeah, I mean, my girl's not watching, but if one day she ever is like, let me check his streams out. I want to check his streams out and see what he's saying. What's up, Matt Thames? What's up? Fight's about to start, MVP. Well, it's not about to start, but they're about to make their walkouts. Yeah. MVP just looks like a NPC. I don't know. He has like a pretty plain face. He's bald. Like I don't know how to explain him. No tattoos. He's coming out to Skepta. I like Skepta. I think UK rap is low-key alright. You know, I don't know. What do you guys think? Any thickness is good? Yeah. Yeah. Even if it's like in the legs, you know? I don't really like twigs. So if it's like in the legs, you know, it doesn't have to be all in the bunda. It could be like in the legs, you know, and the MVP walking out slow as shit. He's ore farming. But I'm an ass guy for sure. Yeah, same. I'm a Tracy Cortez D1 hater if you haven't noticed yet. Why, bro? She's the GOAT. Nah, her last fight was alright. Skepta walkout with Smash, though. MVP fights like he's Sphere. Ghetto is our best rapper. Or Gets is our best rapper. Alright. You don't like Central C? What does he say? How can I be homophobic? I'm literally gay, right? Isn't that what he said? They stole our drill. Chief Keef the GOAT. We gonna blow New Jersey up. Dun, 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 dun. What about King Von? You're a King Von fan? He's looking up at us right now. You stole our language, board. Why does Protest always make that dog lip at his face off? Yeah, where he's like, I can't do it. He's like, there's like that angry face. Yeah, I don't know why he does that. It looks funny. Fuck no, Central C is like an industry rapper. I actually think he's alright. I think he's alright. But I'm not from the UK, so maybe like you guys view him different than I do. But I you know what it is? Like American rappers just suck so much that like Central C just has a smudge of talent. So I like him more than like most American rappers. I think that's what it is for me. He's like not even like exceptional or anything, but he's I've been to 0 twice and he didn't do shit. I've been to the O twice. And don't even mention the O unless your boy's trying to go broke. Little bros all talk, yeah. O Block. Yeah, Bilal is really the king of Chicago. And then CM Punk is like second. Do you really believe the UFC being with Paramount would be good, or will they do that awful add-on bullshit they do now? I think they'll up the price for Paramount to like $10 a month or something, maybe $15. But it'll be good. There's some things about it I don't like. I did a video on it. Go check it out. If you want. But yeah, there's some things I like. Carlos Prates looks like he's half face paralyzed. Probably is. Too much Brazilian coke. I'm at my homie's house with another friend and they're both asleep. Already? What the fuck? Better wake them up before that Dricus fight. Central C is like a fake drug dealer. So cringe. Alright. Yeah, Central C is interesting, man. Man, I'm into BGM or OSTs more. What's that? Am I casual? What is that? BGM or OSTs? What is that? Is that a type of music? I'm on the streamings. I won't lie. Real. I watch most of your vids while I'm working usually. Really? Nice, man. That's pretty cool. That's pretty. I don't know. I've never had anyone say that, so that's kind of crazy. Because I see other YouTubers and they'll get chats like, I watch you while I work. Damn, that's a first. We got a first. It's pretty cool. Shout out to you. Not only did Chase Hooper get slimed, Barboza lost to Drakkar Close. Yeah, Barboza lost to Drakkar Close. GM3 got slimed out. Like, what are the results, Derek, man? What are the results? It makes me want to jump off a bridge. And we're going to see Cannonier lose. Hopefully we don't see Dricus lose. We're going to probably see a Lerone Murphy boring decision win. Like, what is going on, man? Phone him great. We sliding me. Bilal Muhammad probably, yeah. I dislike every result of the card. Yeah, same. I'm not really into a lot of the people that are winning right now. It's kind of pissing me off. When are they fighting? In like 1 minute, literally. Cannonier's coming out right now. Isn't Buster FN? Yo, I miss Buster FN, man. You guys were like arguing with him. It was so funny. He's apparently there. He's apparently in Chicago right now. So hopefully, King Von humbles him. I love the name Buster FN. We got adults in here. Yeah, we don't have a child audience, Stroku. All right. I do think MVP could win. Same. I got MVP in this one. Bilal's the Chicago Grim Reaper. Yeah, he's sliming out everybody. Isn't Buster FN at the fight? So that he can get humped by. Well, they're both. DDP's Toon Force is spreading. Yeah, it's spreading to me too. Chirac, do you pull for the dead homies? I gotta pull one out for the dead homies, man. See, I could do that. I could do that better than a British accent. That's easier to me than doing a British accent. Hey man, we in O Block, man. You got $1 or what, man? Don't come through my block. You don't got $1. You gotta pay to come through here, man. We in O Block. That's King Von's gravesite right there, man. Sorry. Bilal doesn't have Canelo hands. He has switch hands. Yeah. He just has guns. You guys ever played the Deadpool video game? It's kind of fire. I just thought of that randomly. MVP looks like a pirate. Yeah, just put an eye patch and it looks like a Somalian pirate. Him versus Shower was the Pirate Wars 3. Him versus Shower. I love seeing Shower get fraud checked. Watch Bilal come back and start flatlining people. That'd be so fire. No, he's going to come back way more swole as well. Like just on roids. He's going to have a hair transplant. Watch. All right. Shit. The timer. Timer. I got the timer. Wait, Jerry Kennedy is 41? That's insane. Did I start it? No, I missed the fucking button. I swear I pressed start. Yo, I'm about to say a slur. I'm so mad right now. All right, here we go. MVP Jared Cannonier. I'm a couple seconds fucking behind, but it is what it is. Like 10 seconds behind. Here we go. Joe Rogan glazing the point fighting style. That's how they fight in point fighting, man. You got to understand. This is the karate style. I have to glaze everything. Sorry, Joe. MVP's Amish strap. It's so annoying, bro. He's Muslim, right? He's Muslim. I didn't even know that until like this week. Would Bilal be knocking people out if he tried? Yeah, Bilal should be like spinning elbowing everybody, but he just doesn't try. Loki, fuck Chicago, worst city I've been to. I'd rather stay in my city or Fort Lauderdale. You guys hear that? Anyone from Chicago? You hear that? You hear that, Lil Durk? You hear that, Kanye? Come on, MVP. I got MVP in this one. Cannonier, Vidurag, Aura. Cannonier looks kind of fat. I don't know. No, he doesn't. Maybe. It's not for everyone. I love Chicago, though. Mug this fool real quick. Oh, he's going to wrestle. I thought he was going to wrestle. I'm surprised he actually got in close enough to wrestle. Mug this fool real quick. I want to see mug this Hamzat guy. Yeah, we're almost... We're not that far off from the main event, boy. It's just like 3 fights left. Holy shit. I can't believe it. I love watching these fights with you guys, man. This has been a good stream so far, I think. Jared is 41. MVP is 42. No, MVP's got to be like at least 38, right? Is that Dana in the front row? No, that's Matt Serra. Oh, he just shucked Karen. Wow, damn. The strength of MVP to do that is pretty impressive. I'm foreseeing a jump knee from MVP right now. The way Cannonier just dipped his head with that punch, a jump knee's about to come. Watch. That jump knee's coming. Cannonier pulled a Baldwin hand sign. The King Baldwin aura farm, yeah. Never mind, he's 38. Oh, okay, I was right then, yeah. Oh, he dropped Cannonier with a right hand. The aura farming. Yeah, I told you, boys. He's going to aura farm. Big right hand. He's aura farming. Yo, MVP needs to get a KO. Please, MVP. Please, prove why you're actually good. No more just point fighting. Get that KO, boy. I didn't mean to call him a boy, sorry. I didn't mean to call him a boy. And then DC saying you got to just fight MVP. But it's not. It's hard. It's easier said than done. Like, he You see, he just has so much power that if you really try to go in and just take his head off, he's gonna counter you. And he stays. He has good distance management as well. He has good head movement. He can't just jump in. But nice takedown from Cannonier, or nice double leg attempt. He's holding MVP against the cage. I think he converted to Islam for his wife. She better be the baddest chick of all time if he converted to a religion for a chick. She better look like freaking something. She better look like Anne Hathaway. Just let it rip. I could see Cannonier slumping him when he blitzes in. I low-key could see that. MVP is younger than LTG. Yo, LTG, man. What are you doing, my guy? Ankh is too old for this. Where's my Ninja Buster? MVP wins via 1-2 blitz decision, or Cannonier wins via right hook as MVP moves in. He's just holding him against the cage, by the way, boys. MVP suplexes Jared Guy out of the cage. He win? No, not yet. He dropped him really bad, though. MVP is Anderson Silva 2.0. Yeah. The thing is, MVP, when he even... Because he could have went for the finish, but, like, he just kind of... I still think he won this round. I don't really care that Cannonier's holding him against the fence. He still won this round. Knock this Cannon guy out, please. I know. I want it to be over. My dick is sit. Why? You're bored. Why did you tell us this? His name is Michael, and he's in Chicago. This is the birth of a legendary fighter. Surprisingly, though, Cannonier is not getting the takedown. You would think he'd be way more stronger than MVP. Knock this guy out, bruv. Come on, MVP. I want to see it. Come on, where's the jump knee? The jump knee. Oh, nice. Jump knee. 1-0. 1-0 MVP in my opinion. 1-0 MVP. I think that's an easy 1-0. He dropped him on his butt. Cannonier did nothing with the cage control, if you want to call it that. 1-0. 1-0 MVP. I got MVP, but this card will probably manifest in Cannonier overhand KO. This card could get weird. It's Cannonier, though, that's making it boring, not MVP, to be fair. Cannonier's the one holding him against the fence and shit. His wife is bad as hell. Okay, then maybe it makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't convert to Islam, though. I mean, I'm a Christian, but... MVP got the face and skin tone of Jones, but the body of Anderson Silva. He's just, like, I don't know. MVP just looks like just a plain guy to me. I don't know how to explain it, but it kind of... You know, he looks like a snake. He just does. Like Michael Venom Page, he just kind of looks like a snake. He's kind of skinny and a bit tall and slimy. I don't know. He's bald. Like he has like no tattoos on his body. He just kind of looks like a snake. Oh, shit. Second round. Guys, I don't know about this timer thing, man. I don't know. Oh, shit. I'm just going to keep forgetting, I think. Okay, it's going, though. Yeah, I don't know about this timer. He looks like a COD character. Yeah. MVP, come on. Quit farming or getting farmed. Oh, shit. My girl's watching. I can't say anything bad now. Yeah, you got to be careful, man. Bro, my watching with me? Yo, girlfriend bored was saying he'd bang DDP. That's funny. Yeah, he said he'd give DDP back shots with that freaking, that Speedo he was wearing. I don't know, man. MVP keeps aura farming. Ooh, nice. MVP's aura farming so much. I love it. Just woke up those blokes and they went back to sleep. They missed a crafty vet knockdown, yeah. Stroku, don't tell her that she'll slip her the fuck out of me. Yeah, next thing you know, he's just watching. Oh, he's aura farming. I love MVP, man. I love MVP. Nobody does aura farming like this guy. As cringe as that might sound, I love it, man. He dropped him. He hit him with a good shot. He pushed him down. And he just started like moving, like aura farming. I love it. Because you see that so rarely in the UFC. So it's fun seeing a fighter actually just like emote like that. I don't care if he's boring sometimes. I love MVP, bro. And I won't get to effort. Cannonier is glistening. Please, MVP, please. I think he's going to get a KO here, but this is a really good performance from MVP in my opinion. He's slipping all the shots. He dropped Cannonier twice, technically. I think a flying knee is coming, low-key. He might not want to throw kicks because he might not want to leave himself open for a takedown or a big shot or something, like an overhand. Nice. MVP is too smooth. Dude, Michael Venom Page, he is a snake. He's slithery like a snake. Straight sniper, man. He's the Wing C of the UFC. Yeah. He's good, man. Straight sniper. He keeps letting them up, too. Yeah. That's the only problem, right? He really could realistically finish Cannonier instead of just aura farming, but I'd hate to fight MVP too, man. He's probably the most frustrating fighter to fight in the UFC, let's be honest. Dude slips all the shots, has KO power. He has good enough grappling that you can't just ragdoll him like Kaya Sakura, for example. Like, bro, he's really slick. And I think at middleweight, he has a way better chance of becoming champion. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Like, obviously, Chimaev will probably just sub him in a round, maybe, but who knows? His takedown defense is pretty good. We'll see if Chimaev even wins tonight. MVP via flying nut shot. He's so unbelievably good. Best Bellator guy. Yeah, I love watching him fight, man. Sometimes he can be boring, but this is a good... It's really Cannonier that's just making an ass right now. Now he's just taking him down. MVP got back up, though. Step and elbow, maybe? Yeah. 720 no scope off the cage incoming. Yeah, we need a spinning elbow or something. Crafty vet embodiment. He's so good. Is he staying at middleweight or setting back careers for the love of the game? I think he said he was trying to get a fight at welterweight and no one wanted to fight him. That's what he said. So I think he's just going to go back and forth, to be honest. I think he'll stay at middleweight, but I low-key think this is a better division for him. Less skilled guys, less grapplers, you know? And he's got some good strength in the clinch. Yeah, even I really thought like Cannonier. The one thing is though, I'm surprised at how close Cannonier is getting to these takedowns. I still think MVP won this round, by the way. Those are some big knees from Cannonier though. Some big knees to the thigh. Man, and middleweight's so stacked. So many stars. Yeah. Middleweight's good, man. Middleweight's had a resurgence. MVP, Anthony Hernandez. You know, Gregory Rodriguez, Rainier DeRitter, Amaval, Baraujo, Hamza, DDP. It's just awesome. Maybe we'll reach old levels of star power. Hopefully, man. If DDP beats Chimaev or even vice versa, man, that could be the new big star. MVP won. That's 2-0. 2-0 MVP. There's one more round. Jesus Christ. One more round left, boys. One more round left. I think it's a good fight, to be honest with you. MVP is kind of the only one that's making it fun. I think Cannonier's low-key the one bringing it down. Sorry. My throat is no Jones. Song Yudong, Manel Cap, and MVP would be the last people I'd want to fight. Song Yudong would freaking, you know, he would cheat. Manel Cap would just pull out the day before, and then MVP, yeah. For a middleweight is the best division right now. I'm starting to think so too, you know. Anthony Hernandez, man, that performance was insane. He's massively outlanded to Cannonier anyways, yeah. Ilya Toptor is too busy cleaning up old-ass legends in lightweight, and middleweight has some rising guys. That's what I like, man. Middleweight legit has, like, prospects coming up. Okay, the timer I didn't forget this time. Is it? Hugfest, in and out. Wait. Shit. They don't say, like, when it... Whatever. They don't say when the... Okay. I fucking hate Rogan commentary. It's so shit, right? It's so shit, bro. I'm sorry. Like, I like Rogan as, like, a podcaster and stuff. You know... But it's just like he's just not a good commentator. He's such an obnoxious, annoying commentator to listen to. I'm sorry. He just is. Cormier is okay. You know, Anik is okay. I like Felder a lot. Felder's my favorite commentator personally. But everyone else is annoying. Nice right hand. Nice right hand from MVP. Another freaking... Oh, my God. I'm going to miss... Nice takedown from Cannonier. Nice. Yay. It doesn't matter. MVP won the fight. Because of his distance management, he can get way more significant strikes than his opponent if they're not technical as well. Yeah. He's just... You have to really be another technical kind of kickboxer. Like, who could give... Like I mean, Ian Gary, though, he was piecing up, though. I was going to say, like, an Ian Gary, but... Even JDM, I'm worried, like, if JDM fought him. I don't know, man. I love JDM, but... You know, JDM, I don't know. Yeah, these clinches and these wrestling from Cannonier. Jared's frustrated, yeah. In and out, in and out. MVP about a nut all over. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Nicely done. Oh, my God. He's in full mount. He's laying on top of him like he's going to fucking ride his cock. Like, shut up, Joe, man. Shut up, Joe. Oh, my God. He landed a shitty shot on him. Oh, my God. Come on, Joe. He might... To be fair, Joe was right about the Tim Elliott one. Because he was like, Asakura's in trouble, and then he did tap. To be fair. So maybe Joe ain't that bad. He learned that weave at the end of the round from Waldo. Yeah. I miss Waldo, man. We got one more week, and Waldo's back. The GOAT. Ooh, nice elbow. I don't know if it landed. MVP could play a Grove Street character. Yes, he could play a Grove Street character. You're right. That's actually a good shout. He looks like a video game, like just Skyrim, NPC. I don't know. Heavyweight, if the only class that is lame as fuck right now. Lame at the moment. Everyone is fine. Yeah. Heavyweight's low-key the only, like, mid-division. Except for the GOAT Waldo and, like, Walter Walker. Slipped up. People were really good timing. They can get him and got him in Bellator. True. Yeah, you have to have, like, perfect timing, man. And you have to just be okay eating some of his shots. You have to be like... He's going for a Kimura. Please, MVP, don't lose. Please don't lose a fluke fucking sub. Please don't lose a fluke sub. Please don't lose a fluke sub. MVP, I swear. Please don't lose a fluke sub, bro. Please, MVP. I swear, bro. He's about to coast the decision. Arm triangle now. No. Oh, my God. It's all right. No, he has to go to the right. Shut up, Joe Rogan. You. Oh, my God. I almost called him a maggot. But instead of M, it's F. I swear I almost said it. I was razor close. Come on. 1 minute, MVP. Please. Survive for 1 minute. Please, 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 please. JDM is only like because he smoked Bilal. No, I love JDM, man. MVP beat JDM. JDM went to a close decision with Holland. Bilal scrap. Please, bro, chill out. We don't want to Oscar 2.0. Joe is a BJJ glazer. Yeah, Joe's a BJJ cocksucker. Please. No, don't lose. Don't lose. Another Kai. No, 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 no. Chill, chill, chill. Chill, chill, chill. Just lay on top of him, please. Please. It only chokes me if I choose not to breathe. Huh? It only chokes me if I choose not to breathe. What are you talking about? What did I miss? What did I miss? Please, no. 2-1 MVP. Come on. Come on. This ain't a 10-8. If this is a 10-8, this is a weak 10-8. Come on. He didn't do that much damage, to be honest with you. I feel like a 10-8 has to be like real, just like a couple of sub attempts, a lot of beating on the ground. That I don't know. Maybe my 10-8 standards are a little bit different. But 5 seconds left. MVP! 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 Let's go! Yo, 2-1 MVP. Easy money. Easy money. Easy pick. I'm the GOAT. We are the GOATs. We all thought MVP was going to win. He won. He did it for all of us. Yo, he low-key rocked the shit out of Cannonier with that right hand. Damn. Ooh. He landed some real nasty shots on Cannonier, boys. I thought he pushed him. That shot really technically knocked him down. Then he kind of slipped with that one. Cannonier then got on full mount. Great round. A great fight, excuse me, from MVP. And you can't really say, a lot of people are going to say MVP is just boring, bro. Like, it wasn't really his fault this time, man. It really wasn't his fault. No chance it's this. I don't think it's a 10-8 either. Yeah, MVP clearly outstruck him. Cannonier landed 18 clinch strikes. Those must have been the worst fucking clinch strikes I've ever seen then. Clinch strike, 23 ground strikes. None of them landed, bro. Get out of here with that bullshit. 18 clinch strikes. What, knees to the thigh? Get the fuck out of here. They better not count that shit. They better not count that shit. I'll literally turn into Bilal Muhammad and blow this shit up. In Minecraft. That's what MVP told me in person before he walked out. Oh, okay. Cannonier being a nut hugger or something. I didn't think he would be able to get the wrestling off. That's the thing. Wait, let's hear the decision, boys. I might be ahead of you guys. Sorry. You guys are probably ahead of me, though. 29-28, right? Michael Venom Page. Great win. Okay. There was a split second I thought he was going to say, Jared. I don't know. Nice win. Great win from MVP, man. Really fun fight. I'm a minute ahead. MVP wins. Okay, thank you. See, I'd rather you guys be ahead of me, to be honest, because I don't want to spoil it for you guys. So I'd much rather you guys spoil it for me or something, you know? Yo, Cannonier, he's washed, bro. Let's be honest. Like, Cannonier probably still beats, like, I don't know. Cannonier could still beat some unranked bums, but, like, I think Cannonier could still low-key beat, like, Abu Smagomedov, to be honest. But, like, other than, like, some lower-ranked guys, Cannonier's kind of done. I don't know how the fuck he beat RoboCop. That's, like, stylistically a terrible matchup. My dogs are barking. I don't know why my dogs are barking. Hold on one sec. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoyed his pick of DDP. No, I'm not getting robbed. Okay, I'm here. Okay. Well, that's actually great timing as well. I don't know if you guys can hear them barking. If not, if you do, I apologize. I'll just mute myself. All right. What are you boys saying? I'm a minute ahead. My girl thinks you're a goofball. Really bored. Oh, what's up, Pi? What's up, Pi? Where's Buster? I don't know where Buster is. Where's Buster FN? You guys seen him? Who's in the crowd? Alex Pereira. Doing anything. Alex Pereira just doing anything but training. What do you guys think? Ankle Live is gonna beat him, bro. I'm so confident Ankle Live is gonna beat him. Bro, he's messing around. I might do a video on it too. He's messing around with Nina Drama. Next fight is Protez versus Jeff Neal. Great fight. Insane fight next. Board, you're the goof. Not chill, Kim. So chill. Board's my guy. Both of you guys are my guy. Yeah, she really does. Thanks, I guess. Thanks. I appreciate the compliment, man. Let me just pull up the chat here. Hold on. Just pull up the chat on my computer. What are you boys saying? He should stay at middleweight for sure. He's 3-1. That's really impressive. And his only loss is to Ian Gary, which I thought he got robbed. MVP Adesanya, maybe, but he said Adesanya's his buddy. Ankle finish Pereira, I think so too. I think he's gonna finish him, man. I think Ank's gonna TKO him. I'm starting to think the closer we get to the fight, I think Ankalaev is gonna finish him, man. I'm really starting to think so. I just don't like I don't like hanging around with why are you hanging around with Nina Drama on a kick and streaming when you should be trained and you're in the crowd? Why are you in the crowd? You will never see Ankalaev in the crowd for a pay-per-view. He's off training in mountains. Ain't hated on John Jones. I will support him. Oh, that is true. I didn't even think that was his real account, but apparently it was. Not Alex got that he knows he can defend the takedowns now. I mean, I'm going to root for Alex. I'll say this. I'm definitely going to root for Alex Pereira. I don't think Ank will do anything crazy like last time. Well, last time he didn't do anything either. Oh, you don't think he'll... Oh, so you think it'll be a repeat is what you're trying to say then. Okay, I get you now. Jones smokes Ank. Sadly. You know what? Unironically, if Jones fought Ank, I'd be rooting for Ank. Like, not even kidding. Rogan is glazing a Corey Sandhagen right now. He's technical. He's technical. The way he talks is just so annoying. Jones couldn't finish Anthony. Jones couldn't smoke Anthony Smith. Yeah. Yeah, but Anthony Smith is one of the GOATs. You can't disrespect Anthony Smith like that, though. You got to remember, he's literally one of the GOATs. Nina probably pegged Armin. That's why his back hurt. Yo, Armin seems like he's into some weird stuff. I don't know what it is about him. Nina is married. Quote unquote married. I want Pereira to win, but it ain't happening. I don't think it's happening either. There's a hair in my mouth. We're so close to the main event, boys. This card is... Open it and started going crazy. Who's that? Casper Sky? Who's that? There's Casper Sky. Like the third round, if I'm remembering correctly, was super close. In the fourth round, Lil Ank just hugged him. Yeah, and I think Pereira didn't win the fifth, right? Didn't he like land the crazy head kick? Let's go Waldo. Yeah, boy. Waldo Cortez. Sumer Durchi, Kevin Borjas could low-key be a fun fight as well. Prats is going to destroy Senior Citizen. I think so, too. It's going to be a light heavyweight night, too. Yeah, because Yuri versus Roundtree's on that card, and I think another one got announced. Damn, he slept Li Jingliang so bad. Yeesh, bro. I can't wait for... Oh, my God, this fight's about to start. I can't wait for this shit. This is the fight of the night, low-key. Means nothing. Waldo. Mama huevos. Waldo mama huevos. Mama huevo. I heard this theory that Armin got injured because of the Dillashaw coach. Really? I haven't heard that. Maybe he overtrained him? That's not a bad theory. What I think happened is he literally... I have two theories. Either he legit just missed weight, because I don't think he was injured. He missed weight, or like he had an injury, but he was... You know what I think? What if he had an injury, like a legit injury, but he was cleared? Because, I don't know, could they clear you even if you have like a really minor injury? I don't know. Maybe that's a dumb thing. Maybe they can't. I don't know. It wouldn't shock me if he had like a minor injury or something. I don't know. He probably just missed weight, let's be honest. That's what Dana said. Jemai by 50-45. Nope. How is Poop Man? Oh, yeah, Pi. How is Poop Man? Let us know. Brian Battle is a clown. He made us not see a good fight. I think he just didn't make weight. Yeah, I think so too, to be honest. Sam Calavino overtrains all his fighters. I was about to say, bored. So do you think that's going to factor into the Chimaev fight tonight then? That guy eats too much nonsense. Yeah, he's eating like Dave's hot chicken and like... I mean, it looks like he's eating good, but it's also like, you're a fighter, you know, kid? Doesn't Armin kill himself to make weight? He looks like a zombie on the scales. Like, even recently when he made weight for that Poirier Holloway, he was the backup, right? No. He was the backup for Ilya Charles. He looked so drained. It was not even funny. He's not coming tonight. He only comes when I do recreational Benadryl. Today's medicinal crack night. Interesting, Pie. My theory is when you dehydrate, minor injuries feel way worse. Agreed, madams. Agreed. I bet you, like, yeah, exactly. That's why you see so many pullouts, like, even like the day before, 2 days before. Because when you dehydrate that much, it is going to aggravate small injuries, and it's going to probably make them feel worse than they really are. I'm tired, Hitler. You just called me Hitler? I'm Jewish. Prates needs to cut the cigs and get on Zins, yeah. He says it helps him cut weight or something. It's not going to help his cardio. Why are they playing the song, Remember Me for Centuries? Why are they playing that Yuri Prohaska at walkout song? You guys hear this? I don't know if you guys are hearing the, they're playing song, Remember Me for Centuries. What the fuck? Isn't that like, who is that, like Maroon 5 or some shit? This is how legends are made, ass song. No problem. Hatman asked me to check up on his buddy. Who's next? Prates versus what's his name? Sorry, I personally, he just didn't make weight. Same. 6:16 a.m. is crazy. 2 more fights after this. 2 more fights. The African and the bum still haven't fought. We're almost there, Stroke. We're almost there. Hamza being 183 is concerning. I agree. And even though I think his nutritionist said the scale was off, but I don't know, man. I don't know. The scale was only off for Hamza and no one else. I don't know. I'm starting to think low-key that he came in too underweight. He cut too much weight. I cut like 2 to 3 kilos and my sternum felt more fucked up than before, if that's even possible. Yeah, I think it really, like, I think the dehydration really messes with you. It's because it's all the spitting the cigs makes you do. Fallout. That's Fallout, boys. Okay, thanks. Those last 10 pounds are hell to cut, so you wouldn't cut 2 extra pounds. Yeah, those last 5 pounds even. Crazy. Come on, bruh. Being dehydrated is genuinely a bad ailment. Worsens everything. Yeah, I when I saw Hamza came in that underweight, it made my DDP pick a little more, And I saw that he kind of rage baited Hamza out a little bit. He mogged him a bit. But I'm not going to get into the body language. Get this lame-ass intro out my face. The MVP was overweight at first, too, I believe. I believe it. All right. Was overweight at first. Okay. Do you believe the scale, then? Is that what you're saying? The UFC, in my opinion, should have more weight classes. I kind of agree. What's up, Bromo? What's up, my guy? What's up, no Bromo? Where's your stream? We're waiting on the Bromo stream. I just hope Buster comes when DDP kills Gourmet Chechen. Such an underrated nickname, Gourmet Chechen. Legit, man. Old UFC Face the Pain and Gladiator intro was peak. Then they have Remember Me for Centuries on this. Like, it's so silly. Remember me for freaking FIFA freaking loading screen song. I cut 20 pounds for a fight. 20 pounds is crazy, man. And I was literally nearing death. I could imagine, bro. The most I cut was 10. Not even, like, the most I cut was like 5 pounds, but I overcut actually. It's weird. Why was the scale off for the main event misser? He came in underweight. Yeah, it's kind of it's a little bit sus. I agree, Spiff. And she didn't. I feel like she didn't really like wait for it to settle. She kind of was like 184 and just walked away. Like, I don't know. There's something a bit sus about it. Like, genuinely felt like I was gonna die. Did you feel like TJ Dillashaw on those edits? Where he was like, my fight companions always seem to crash. Okay. Damn. Is it your internet or something? Fuck. Sounds like they messed the scales knowing Chimaev. That's kind of my theory too, Spiff. Convert Hamzat weight to kg and it doesn't look that bad. True. Gonna give up doing them, I think. You sure? It's all right. We can see. At least try to record your reaction or something. I want to see the Bromo reaction when Hamza gets KO'd and Bromo realizes he has to cut his beard off. It's all right. We can see DDP win together. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, see, you get the idea, Dig. They probably had that skill fucked up in making people lighter, so I think they fucked it up on the opposite way to fix it. Yeah, I kind of think so. My man Protz is going to kill Old Man Neil. That's just ridiculous. I think Protz is going to kill him in the first. TKO. I'm picking TKO against the cage. Hell no, I still have my beard in the recap. All right, we'll see. We'll see. Amateur regional martial arts scenes are pretty random. Sometimes you just look completely huge compared to your opponent. I was like 6-7 inches taller than my opponent. Yeah. It must be an age thing, right? Because once you're over 18, you kind of can... I guess you can kind of fight everybody. You could fight... If you're like 19, you could be matched up with like a 30-year-old. I think. I don't know if that's how it works. I feel like Chimaev was close to missing weight, so they changed the scales. I wouldn't be shocked by that. Even though he didn't look super drained, to be fair. But I wouldn't be shocked if they really want Chimaev to win. I'm in Kudo AO, so I don't have to worry about weight classes so much. I want to do Judo again. I've never been anywhere near 6-7 inches taller than any opponent. I'm a short stack. I'll record my reaction for sure, but the fight companions don't work for me. All right. Damn. Meant 4 to 5 inches, and I'm pretty sleep deprived. Same. Low-key, my eyes are like really starting to get tired, man. I don't know why. I really don't know why. My eyes are like kind of shot right now. I mean, looking at a screen doesn't help, of course, but my eyes are starting to get shot. We're not that far off. I look like 145 Connor. Do you look that bad, bro? Great. That's kind of... Wait, did you win the fight at least? Was it all worth it? Did you win? I'm assuming you won, Board. We know you're the amateur MMA GOAT. Former KSW Octagon World Champ. Man, being this sleepy and still not being at the fight makes me chronically strained. I'm tired. I don't know why. Chill streams only for me, I guess. Hey, we'll be there either way. I'm going to be so hyped after the fight that I won't be able to sleep for hours. Same, bro. I'm going to be either really angry if Chimaev wins or just... You might see the biggest crash out or the biggest celebration. Wish it wasn't at 10 p.m. in the U.S. Yeah. It's pretty late right now. Where I'm at, it's 11:23 p.m., by the way. Which is not super bad, but that sounded very zesty. It's 6:23 a.m. and I got a headache and I haven't slept, man. Damn. Yeah, my back kind of hurts. I went to the gym like 2 hours before I went live, 3 hours before. And then I'm tired. I don't know. I did RNC round 3. That's good. Okay, that's good, Board. At least you won, right? At least you won. So, you know, the TJ Dillashaw arc was worth it. I'd rather wake up early than stay up personally. I don't know. I sleep pretty late, to be honest. I'm kind of like a night owl. Like, I don't know. I just do a lot of my work at night. Like the videos, the editing and stuff, the thumbnails. Like, do it all at night, Loki. But it's because I don't have a lot of time throughout the day. Which is why I don't stream that often. Being so asleep just makes me think of girls, man. No girls in the summer break making me grumpy. Yeah, the gooning, right? It gets kind of old. All right. It's about to start. Fight's about to start. Shit, wait. Oh, shit. Process is really hyped up right now. Holy fuck. CP on top. I'm talking about cheese pizza, right? Is it starting? Start it. Okay, I was like, is the clock going? All right, I'm going to have to put... All right, chat. Round 1 is starting. Sorry. The fight still hasn't started. Yeah, it just started. Sorry. Clock is on. I think the clock is... My clock is pretty good. Clock. Yeah, I was thinking Buffalo Wild Wings, falling asleep. Oh, dude. What's the best wings you guys think? I think it's the Buffalo wings. You know, the hot ones. Whew. That just made me so hungry. I'm going to eat like a crazy meal after this. I'm going to record my reaction to the main event. Eat something. Go to sleep. Do a full card reaction. Then goon. The fucking blokes are still asleep, yeah? Fucking fools, yeah? They're missing the good fights. Process Neil. So far, Process, he's got the pedo stash. Nice wheel kick to the body. Nice low kick. I actually agree. Process looks in great shape right now. Loki, he looks in better shape than the Ian Gary fight. I know that was short notice, though, but his arms look a little bit more swole. I mean, he's always in good shape. I don't know. He looks in good shape. Ooh. Oh. I thought he was going to sit him down. The fuck? On an island rooting for Neil here. You're on an island? Oh, you're rooting for Jeff Neal. I thought you were saying you're on Epstein Island. No, I like Jeff Neal. But I just like Process a little bit more. I don't know. I don't really. If Jeff Neal slept Process, I wouldn't like be angry or anything. And he's low key piecing him up right now. He's kind of winning the exchanges. Nice low kick, hard low kick from Process. I think Process has a decent chance against a guy like MVP. You know, being another kickboxer. His build is so weird too. Look at his build, chat. I don't know if it's because his shorts are pulled up, though. Maybe that's why. Because it looks like his torso is, like, short, and then he has, like, super long legs. I low-key do have long legs, too, so I can't judge his build, but... Carlos Process has a dirty Sanchez. Was Process smoking a fat one in the locker, which is why they had to put a reminder? Yeah, that's why it took so long. Lemon pepper? Yeah, I'm hungry, too, bored. I'm sorry. I forgot you're cutting weight, right, or something? Man, I just reminded me that when he fried. Dude, I'm so hungry. Nice slip from Process. Hot wings and garlic and blue cheese. All right, boys. Now you guys are trying to make me hungry. Thanks. Here in Florida, they got a place called Wings Plus. Best wings ever. Sheesh. I think the best wings. Oh, nice hook. Nice hook from Process. Yeah, see, you guys are talking about food when my guy Board has to cut. Process, running away a little bit. Man, I ate like one and a half eggs and some potatoes today, and that's it. I ate like a sandwich and like a piece of cake. Like a cheesecake, and that's it. It's literally all I ate too, so. Oh, nice right hand. Hard right hand from Jeff Neal. Nice body shot, though, from Process. Jeff Neal kind of doing his thing in this fight. Knees to the body from Process. Real nice. We've had, like, no low blows tonight. I like that. I don't have to stop the clock or anything. That's good. Nice wheel kick. I don't think it landed clean, though, but I think Jeff Neal low-key has a lump on his eye. This fight's really good. This round is really, really good. Process has a kind of weird, awkward style, you know. Just love guys who can make boxing work in MMA. Same. JDM, Ilya, Joshua Van, you know. Especially as a boxing guy, you know. MVP versus Carlos Process would be sick, right? Yeah, I think that'd be a really good fight. I'd probably lean MVP, but Process is doing his thing. Nice. That was a good shot. He's low-key backing up Jeff Neal now. He's backing up Jeff Neal. Jeff Neal goes for the takedown. Works the clinch. Very smart. Why is Process dancing around him like Gary? Process is built like a turtle, but he shows his torso. He's got a weird build, man. Process just picked him up. Proud drive this fool. Yeah. Nice right hand. Ooh, nice slip. Process is picking it up. I think Process kind of stole this round back, you know. I think Process low-key stole this round back. I think Jeff Neal was winning, but I think Process kind of won it back. Ooh. Oh! Oh, shit! Flatline KO! Holy fucking shit! With 1 second in the round. What the fuck? Crazy, man. These fucking fighting nerds, bro. Process is a dog. A spinning elbow, flatline KOs him. Holy fuck. Let's see that again, chat. Process is a monster, bro. Look at that spinning elbow. Boom! Clean on the temple. KO of the year. KO of the year contender. KO of the year contender. With 1 second in the round, he slept him with an elbow, man. My stream came back right before the KO. Thank you. Oh, good thing, right? Right before. Spinning elbow. WCP. W. That was clean, boys. Look at this. He threw the elbow, and then boom, spinning elbow, slept him out cold with 1 second to go in the round. Yo, these fighting nerds are like the most... I've never seen a... Dude, Gene Silva is going to destroy Diego Lopez. I think Barajo is going to beat Amavov too, you know. What is going on? That was insane. KO contender is crazy, but it was clean. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just because I'm in the moment right now, but I just... With 1 second to go in the round as well, spinning elbow to Jeff Neal, who... I'm not trying to sound like Joe Rogan, but no one does that to Jeff Neal. That's insane, bro. That's a crazy... Interracial CP is crazy. Come on, next fight. That was a crazy KO, man. Woo! Protest. Why couldn't he do that to Ian Gary? Why couldn't he do that to Ian Gary? Why couldn't he do that to Ian Gary? Why couldn't that be Ian Gary instead of Jeff Neal? Oh, my gosh, man. Why couldn't that be Ian Gary, right, chat? Had to be Jeff Neal, the unk we all love. I'm so mad at that. Look at Protest. He's a dog, man. Come on, next fight. We're almost there, Stroke. I low-key hate saying your name. I'm not going to lie, Stroku. Maybe that's your real name. I don't know. Amavo will KO Barajo. I don't know, man. These fighting nerds. I'm going to choke out this motherfucker if he doesn't wake up. I know he just missed the KO of the year contender. He missed a really good MVP performance. Look, you know. He missed Tim Elliott fraud checking Asakura. Protest Leon. Bro, you want Leon Edwards to die? Oh, shit. Protest's birthday is tomorrow. That's cool. He's telling him to sign his friend. That's actually a W friend. Protest is taking his time to like tell Dana to sign his friend. That's actually a real W friend. A W Protest. He's taking his time to tell Dana to sign his buddy. It's pretty cool. Right? Why couldn't he do that to Ian Gary? I would have been so happy if he would have did that to Ian Gary. Imagine. Chat, imagine if he would have spinning elbowed Ian Gary out cold like he just did to Jeff Neal. That would have been fire. Man, that wheel kick landed pretty flush, too. Bro, that's a... I think that's an insane KO, bro. Somebody get my guy Stroka. Yeah, the one... Yeah, Stroke, the ones that Dig said. The three that Dig said. Man, what a KO. Carlos Prates. I love Carlos, man. He did almost finish Gary. I know. I just wish he would have just did that to Gary in the first round. That would have been so funny. Wait, imagine if DDP does that to Chimaev. Oh, my gosh. Prates is the only fighting nerd I like. Kind of same, to be honest with you. I like his personality, too. Even though he's a little bit, like... He kind of, like, you know, tries to aura farm a bit on his opponents. But I actually like Prates. Kyle looks like he's mentally challenged. Yeah, Barajo is an idiot. Gene Silva is an idiot. Rufy just doesn't really have much of a personality. Topuria is not in the fighting nerd. Topuria is not a fighting nerd. Prates and Rufy are the only ones I like. Yeah, I like Prates a lot. Bro, the Gary fight feels scripted at this point. I'm so mad. Why couldn't he do that to... Happy for Prates, but dude, my stream died. I couldn't watch the fight at all. Damn. Kamaru Usman, the GOAT. Bilal Muhammad, the king of Chicago. The king of Chicago. Bilal Muhammad, don't come to O Block. Man, I'm hyped up, man. That KO was that got my adrenaline pumping. I'm hyped. I feel like I just snorted a line. Ian Gary has that annoying character plot. Yeah. There's just some fighters that we all hate that have like plot armor. Rufy not so much. Yeah, Rufy's all right. DDP will KO Chimaev with his. Hopefully, he's gonna do a spinning freaking. Damn. Shit. Hopefully, Pico does that to Lerone Murphy now. I'm kind of worried about my Pico pick, boys. I'm low-key regretting it now. I think he's going to get fraud checked or some shit. Barrajo's an egghead. I hate Gene Silva with a passion. I hope Diego Lopez beats him, bro. I hope Diego Lopez beats him. The Chicago Grim Reaper. Yeah. They got to do Bilal Usman next, man. That's the fight. I think that's the fight. The fighting nerds all look mentally challenged. Yeah, they kind of like Gene Silva and Barrajo both look like they have downs, and I wonder why. I mean, like Rufy thinks he's the main character, and Topuria is his arch nemesis. Oh, I thought he's. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess Rufy. Maybe Rufy is he's the Ilya Topuria. He's the reverse. He's like the reverse Flash of Ilya Topuria. One more fight, I can't wait. Oh my gosh, we're so close, boys. We're so close. And this is a 3-rounder anyway, so. Holy shit. Larona's going to school him? I think so, to be honest. DDP will hit Hamzat with the hook. Actually, I can just bring up the chat now. Because I'm reading the chat off my phone, but I can just bring it on here. DDP. What are you guys saying? DDP will hit. What? DDP will hit with the hook hammer fist combo, yeah. I could see DDP, like... See, I don't know. Is DDP going to throw some spinning stuff like he did against Strickland? Because Chimaev might try to get the back or something. Larona's going to point fest like usual. I think so. But, hey, man, if it's really close, I could see them giving it to Pico. Hopefully. I switched to Pico as well because of you. So if Pico loses, you're blaming me. Thanks. No, I'm kidding. I think Pico wins. The thing is with Pico, why I picked him is I just feel like Lerone Murphy doesn't have the power to keep Pico's pressure off of him. Like Lerone Murphy has like some sneaky elbows and stuff, but I think Pico, people say he's chinny, but I don't know. I am worried though. He might get like chinned by like a fluke. I don't know. I am worried though. Shit. I don't know. I think Pico might just pressure really well, mixing his wrestling, and he has KO power, which, I don't know. We'll see. DDP 360 no-scope piano shot. Man, we're almost there, boys. Why do you not F with Lerone Murphy? Explain to someone who hasn't seen the Josh Emmett fight. What do you mean? Why do you not F with Lerone Murphy? Explain to somebody who hasn't seen... Oh, you haven't seen the Josh Emmett fight? So you're asking... Well, the Josh Emmett fight was just kind of boring, and I just feel like Lerone Murphy just fights boring. He just fights like a really technical point fighter. But he's not like MVP, where MVP will like drop his opponents, he'll emote, he'll aura farm. MVP would, it's not as fun as like watching an MVP point fight. He's just kind of like a boring, he's just like a Leon Edwards, Like he's just kind of boring. I don't know. And he has no personality. If he had a personality, I could get behind him, but why Gene Silva's a beast? He's alright. He does his thing. Is this a 5-round co-main? I don't think so. I doubt it because it's short notice for Lerone. I hope Pico sleeps Murphy, same. Kyle's a buckethead. Chin Crimson. They got it's only 3 rounds. I think Pico wins. His wrestling is crazy. Please, man, get this fight started and over with. We're almost there, Stroke. We're almost there. Lerone Edwards via sneaky outpointing, praying Pico KOs him. Dude, I can see maybe like an overhand KO for Aaron Pico. Overhand left. Everyone wants just wants this shit to be over so we can see the real fight. Yeah, they should have just done like a four fight. I can't even speak, dude. I'm so hyped up right now. Boys. Like my legs are shaking. You can't see it, but my legs are literally like shaking. We're so close. I don't do drugs. This is drugs to me. The UFC is drugs. Emmett took down Murphy so Pico could mix the wrestling and threat takedowns and maybe... Yeah, same Morph. Yeah, I kind of agree, Morpheus. I feel like he He can make him think about the wrestling. He could pressure, hold him against the fence. I don't know. My braids maybe look like Kenny Okoye. I'm going to break my mirror. Oh, hell nah. Derek Perez got the freaking Kenny Okoye going on. Oh, hell nah. Hey, man. I'm sure you look better than Okoye. Pico and Murphy have no charisma. Yeah, same. Even if you combine their charisma, they still have less charisma than like freaking Arnold Allen, of all people. Come on, please. Yeah, they're showing a video package right now. Leon Edwards by head kick KO. I'm hard for this main event. Did he please just pull the canvas from under and fight Chimaev? Imagine. I called the Hernandez overhand to KO Hooper. Now Pico with Chin Lerone with a 3-piece ending in a hook. See? Let's listen to Spiff. Yo, Spiff is kind of like the he's like the grand wizard of our chat here. I made a DDP edit on TikTok, and some Pakistani sent this AI generated Hamza pic into the comments. Yeah, they're like so I'm assuming he's a Hamzat fan then, right? I don't know. Hamzat has like fans from like the UAE, but then Russia, and then also like from Pakistan and just like the Middle East in general. It's just, I don't know. Pico falls in love with his hands a lot though. True. But I guess I'm just not that worried for Lerone like chinning him or something. Watching Leon and Lerone is so frustrating because they're so... yeah, right? I agree. Especially Leon. Like, Leon, he's got a lot of... I don't know. They just... to me, with Leon, he just breaks, man. He just breaks. He just breaks. Bilal broke him. Sean Brady broke him. He can't handle, like, fighting off the back foot, the pressure of it. Mystic Mac. Are they doing a stupid video? Yeah, they're doing, like, a video package, but I think... Aaron Pico's making his walkout right now. Pico looks hella nervous. And I kind of noticed that at the the press conference. He was talking kind of nervous too. Like he was a little bit shooken up for some reason. I'm not going to lie to you. He looks I think he's kind of nervous too, you know. Which can't always be a bad thing. It could be a good thing, you know. Strickland was nervous against Izzy, but Mystic Mac, yeah? If he's Pakistani, then he's a Hamzat fan. Exactly. Pico's on a secret juice. He looks like it. He looks like Pedro Pascal on roids. Mixed with like Ancho Jubli a little bit. He does look like... holy shit, he actually does look like Pedro Pascal. I was kind of joking, but he really does. I thought he was more... I didn't think he'd be this lean. I thought he'd be a little bit stockier. He looks pretty lean for some reason. What are they showing the floor for? Hamza and those region have the weirdest fans. Like, why are you making a beer that... right? Yeah, they had like a fake... yeah, I don't know, bro. It's just... I haven't got like crazy threats from those guys yet, but I know that like I think Guru would get like threats from them. Like, we're going to kill your sister, bro, and shit. I feel bad for Pico. He seems like a cool dude. He does. He seems a pretty like a pretty reserved, kind of just chill guy, you know, family guy. He doesn't really talk trash. Well, that's not true. He does talk. He was saying he was going to knock out Volkanovski, to be fair. So he's a little bit of a trash talker, but... and he's only 29 or 30. Like, he is in his prime. I actually think... oh, yeah. By the way, BXG Discord when? What the hell? What the fuck was that? I don't know. I mean, after the stream, for sure. I mean, I can't do it now. But after the stream, I'll try to set something up. Either I'll, like, just... I mean, I don't even know how to start one. So I'm going to have to really, like, look into it. But, yeah, coming soon. Very soon. Maybe the next stream, whenever I stream sometime next week, I'll let you guys in there. I don't know how it works. I guess I have to give you guys a code, right? But yeah, BXG Discord coming soon. You guys seem to want it, so. I feel bad for Pico. He seems like a... Pico looks like Namor, yeah. I can see why they like him, though. I can see why they like Aaron Pico. He does kind of... He's an American, you know, he has like that look. He's swole. He wears the suits to the press conference. He's a clean-cut looking guy. He's young. Like, I see why they're pushing him so hard. I'm not like... I've seen some people like, why are they pushing Aaron Pico? It's like, because he literally is like, why wouldn't you push him? He's everything you would want in a fighter, but we'll see if he wins. And he has a bit of name value as well. Pico getting octagon jitters. Let's hope he doesn't put on a mixed performance. Yeah, Apache Mix, right? Where Apache Mix was trying to hype himself up, and then he just... No, Pico doesn't fight like that, man. He might, though. He might freeze up. That's the problem, right? He might just freeze up. So I hope not. I'm stuttering like crazy. I'm so excited for this main event. We're not even at the main event. I'm still like shaking. Wonder if he's gonna start touching the ring girls like Pedro. Hopefully not. Unless it's Vernon Jandaroba. Pico just faint in the walkout, please. Chill. Lerone Murphy faint. That's insane. WTF. I can finally shitpost somewhere without getting death threats. Yeah. Just don't post nothing, insane. But we'd have to figure out all the logistics. I guess I'd probably make like some of you mod. I don't know. If I had a penny for every time a fighter injured their ankle while jumping the introduction, I have two, right? What? Ortega and Barnett. And that was against Yair, and Ortega still won. So how shit is Yair? Being scared can make you react quicker or just do nothing. Yeah. He might either freeze up or he might be too jumpy. He might jump at some of the moves. I don't know. We'll see. Depends. We've seen fighters, scared and win fights, Poop Man the mod, yeah. I'm going to make Poop Man mod. I'll probably make all you guys mod, right? Since you guys are like the first people in it. Yeah. Murphy has fourth most Murphy has fourth most significant strikes at featherweight, and he's still so boring. How? He really does? That's crazy. How? No way. Significant strikes? How? He must have no power. I don't know. I can't even name you times where he's landed like a big strike. He's going to get slept. I hope he gets slept. Look at his face. I just hate his face. Man, I will read a whole fan fiction and come back, and then they're still doing the video of Lerone twerking. Yes, please. Yeah, I'll make all you guys mod. Is Morpheus MMA a memorable name? Yeah, I think so. Are you going to use the same channel? I'll sub to you right now. If you're going to use this channel that you're in the chat on. Is Morpheus MMA? Yeah, it's a good name. It sounds pretty sick. I agree. Yeah. It rolls off the tongue good. That's a good name. Morpheus MMA. It's a sick name. I'm going to use it. All right. I'll sub to you. I mean, I sub to all you guys if you want. But I don't know if you guys post anything. There you go. I'm your first. Well, it says you have 14 subs, but. All right, here we go. Fight's about to start, boys. Oh, let me get the timer shit. Good. Yeah, it's a good name. I really like it. It's better than my fucking name. Morpheus MMA sick. Wait, let me get the timer. Alright, contender. And sadly, I watch on phone, so I can't open anybody's account. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let you do that. It's about to start, Stroke. Yo, Stroku, when are you gonna start? And when are you gonna start an account? We're waiting. We're waiting for Stroku MMA. It's the perfect name. What does BXG stand for? I'll tell you guys one day. It's dumb. It stood for something. I had another channel before this one, and it just, I don't know. It doesn't stand for nothing that cool. At all. All right. Fight starts. Fight has started. Let's hope Lerone Murphy gets slept by Aaron Pico within 5 seconds. I want to see the true... Oh! Lerone Murphy got dropped. Oh, my God! Oh, my God. I thought he dropped him real bad. Please, Aaron Pico. That'd be so funny if he slept him in a minute. Please. That'd be awesome. But, yeah, BXG doesn't stand for nothing too cool. But I like it. I think, as time has went on, it's kind of stood for certain things in my head. I'm like, it kind of could stand for that. Wait, what? He got, I think Lerone Murphy slipped. I don't think he got dropped, but he slipped. And now he's being held against the cage by Aaron Pico. Yeah, he slipped. He slipped. I kind of overreacted. I'm not going to lie. I think, oh, nice hard low kick from Aaron Pico. Please, please. I'm like the only guy that picked Aaron Pico in MMA YouTube as well, by the way. I think everybody picked Lerone Murphy. Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. No. He has a choke. He's not in trouble, Joe Rogan. Shut the fuck up. Brenda Extreme Couture gif. Wait, what? Ain't no way. Nah, he slid, but he looks good so far. He's looking pretty fast. Tickle my pickle, Mr. Pico. Does the G stand for gaming? No, it doesn't. But that's a good guess. It doesn't. It's just like, I don't know. Scared me for a second. He almost, yeah. That freaking sub scared me too. But Joe Rogan's like, it's tight. Like, come on, Joe. Can you, like, wait a few seconds? Pico's looking good, though. I'm liking the way Pico's fighting. He's on the front foot. This is what he should be doing against Lerone Murphy. Don't let Lerone Murphy have a technical, boring fight. He gets the takedown as well. He's not a fraud. I always trusted Aaron Pico. I trusted him to beat Lerone Murphy. I trusted him, boys. Everyone said Lerone Murphy was going to beat him. That Aaron Pico was a bum. It's a 3-rounder, by the way. Stroke. Aaron Pico's a Bellator bum just like the rest. No, he's in his prime. He's got KO power. He can wrestle. He's the GOAT. Nah, I'm speaking way too early. He could literally get flatlined or something. No, he's not. Oh, nice. That was a nice knee from Lerone Murphy. Lerone Murphy has actually had some really good counter shots. I'm not going to lie. He landed a nice counter elbow and a nice knee as well. When is the main card? This is the main card. Unless you mean the main event. The main event is in like 30 minutes. Stroku's not watching the fight. Yeah, it says. Dude, Pico's looking good. See, he didn't Khabib the legs. That's how you know he's from Bellator. Yeah. Nice body shot. His body shots are slick, man. And he does have that boxing background, that Golden Gloves boxing. He wasn't he no, he was an Olympic wrestler, right? And he was like no fucking way. No fucking way, chat. Chat, no fucking way. No fucking way, chat. Chat, what the fuck? What the fuck, chat? No fucking way. I didn't even scream or nothing. I'm literally in shock. Fuck this sport, man. Fuck this sport, man. Lerone Murphy's got a KO in 2020. I mean, hey, bro, now they're saying Lerone Murphy versus Volk. What are we talking about here? Evloev, hello, Evloev is alive. Yo, Aaron Pico has no chin, by the way. Wow, Aaron Pico, man. I should have never trusted Aaron Pico, man. He was looking good. He was actually looking good. He was looking good, man. Aaron Pico, the first, Lerone Murphy's first ever KO in his career. Now the cope is starting. I'm not going to lie, boys. Now I'm starting to cope. Fuck. I agree, freaking Spiff. I hate this card. I don't hate the card. It's just the results, man. Damn. Some of the results are like, what the fuck is going on? You dozed off? Aaron Pico got KO'd by Lerone Murphy with a spinning elbow. Like, that sounds like a freaking joke. I'm not even kidding. That legitimately happened. I said, brother, you can't pick Bellator, guys. I know, man. What the fuck? Oh my God, Daniel Cormier! They're really just gonna give Lerone Murphy a title shot over Movsar Evloev, over an Aaron Pico win. Or what are we doing here, bro? They're actually gonna give whatever. Fuck Movsar Evloev anyway. He's a pedo. I don't even give a fuck. I know I wasn't a Lerone Murphy fan for no reason. Bellator bums got fraud checked. That was cleaner than the process one. Bro, who the F is Movsar? I agree. Fuck Movsar. He's a pedo. Fuck him. Fuck him. I don't even care. Cut Movsar Evloev, please. I hate Lerone Murphy so much. I do too, but hey, man, you got to respect the spinning elbow. That was crazy. DDP's going to spinning back elbow Hamzat? Bro, you know what this means, Morpheus? You know what this means, chat? The main event. We're like a few minutes away. Finally, Stroke. Cartoon Network ad card, right? What the fuck? Where the fuck is Buster? Where's Buster, man? Dude, Buster forgot about us. Where's Buster FN? He said he'd be here. He's calling out Volkanovski. Lerone Murphy always been my GOAT. All right. To be fair, Derek, he's a Lerone Murphy fan. Dude, Pico was looking good, to be fair, man. He really was. This is a fact, man. I want to piss real bad. Dang, Leon Edwards got a KO. Sheesh. Murphy versus Aspinall, who's the king of England. Make it happen. Yeah, we need to see Lerone Murphy Aspinall, please. Throw Leon Edwards in there, too. Let's make it a 2v1. Lerone beat 145. Pico still had a better performance than Patchy Mix. Yeah, to be fair, yes, Pico still looked better than like Patchy Mix and Patricio Pitbull. He actually was piecing up Lerone Murphy before he got KO. He just has no chin. I'm sorry. And I know a lot of guys wouldn't eat that elbow. Like, there's very few guys except, like, probably, if I had to guess, I think Diego Lopez could probably eat that elbow. He's got a granite chin. Anyways. Lerone Volk, it looks like that's the fight. That seems like that's the fight they're going to make next, right? Nobody's eating that and not sleeping. True, yeah, true. I said some guys could probably eat that, but realistically, I mean, Volk's probably going to sleep to that. Yair's mid. Fuck, what if... Yo, chat. I just thought of a nightmare scenario, chat. What if Lerone Murphy is the guy to KO Volkanovski and take his belt? What about that, boys? If that happens, I'm done. I'm out of here. I'm retired. I'm selling my channel to one of you guys. You guys can have it. I don't want this shit no more. If that happens, I would literally retire. As a Volk fan, I think Pico might be top 5. These guys are just cursed in their debut. Yeah, right? Like, Pico looked good. Body shots, slick boxing. He was slipping the shots. He had good wrestling, good strength, good clinch work. I'm overhyping it, but then he just gets flatline killed with a spinning elbow. It's like bad luck. Rainier de Ritter's here. Are they going to do RDR versus DDP next? Baraujo's here. This freaking Down syndrome nerd. Anthony Hernandez, my guy. This is who I like. Anthony Hernandez is my middleweight GOAT. Not because he's Hispanic and I'm Hispanic, but because he's actually a sick fighter. Pico's still young, yeah. But his chin, man. The only time I want it, same. The only time a Bellator guy, I'm rooting for him, he loses. Nobody wants Yair. Did they mention Yair Rodriguez? I didn't hear that. Did they say something about Yair? No way. Dude, what are we talking about Yair when there's Lerone Murphy and Movsar Evloev and even Gene Silva, if he beats Diego, are way more deserving than Yair. There's no way they're still talking about Yair. Oh my God, the main event's going to start very soon, boys. My legs are like shaking right now. No homo. No homo. No Diddy. I should have said no Diddy. No homo sounds pretty like homophobic. I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me, YouTube. I like it here. That's not happening, bud. I hope not. Volk ain't dumb enough to charge in. I know. It's just this sport, man. It would. People forget, man. You only got a title shot for Bryce Mitchell and Josh Emmett. It's true. It's true. I prefer Lerone over Movsar. Low key, same. I'd prefer Lerone to beat Volk over. Yeah, I guess I agree. I'd prefer to kill myself, but if I had to pick, I guess I'd pick Lerone as well. 2 spinning elbows is crazy. I'd pick Lerone over PDOev. Fluffy's a beast. I love Fluffy. Mine is so hard, man. Dude, my legs are shaking right now. To be fair, spinning elbow to the temple does that. Yeah, to be fair, like, now that it's settled, that was an insane KO. Insane timing from Lerone. Why can't he just do that all the time? Why? Come on, Lerone Murphy. You had that in you this whole time? Where was that? Why not Braujo versus RDR? Well, Braujo is fighting a Mavov, right? I would say do RDR versus Hernandez. No, RDR versus Adesanya in like December or November. Fluffy's a beast. The fight's going to start very soon, boys. I'm like shaking right now. I'm actually so nervous. This is like everything is riding on this fight right now, man. This is the fight of the year. This is the fight. I've never been this nervous for a fight. I think in look, I'm sweating. I haven't been this nervous for a fight in a very, 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 very long time. Dare I say ever. Okay, not ever, but all right. Here we go. What are you guys saying? Fuck. My fucking neck just switched. What the fuck was that? I also got caught with a head kick in my first fight. Damn. Not gonna lie, I wasn't too invested in any of these fights so far. Now is the important one. Video package. They're getting right into it. They're showing a video package. Oh my god. It's gonna happen. The fight's about to happen. Oh my god. Everything is riding on this fight, boys. This is the fight. The amount of videos I've done on Dricus Du Plessis and Chimaev. The amount of times I've doubled down. I've said Dricus is gonna win. I'm putting my career on the line. I don't care. Kyle's gonna pull out against Amavov. You know what? I don't like that Kyle weighed in as the backup for this. You know, I don't know, something about that. Like, I get that he's in shape, but I don't know. I don't like that. You're gonna really drain yourself a month before your own fight. I don't like that too much. It was genuinely so close. Damn. Well, did you get like rocked or anything? The worst shot I got hit with, it made like my eyes flash, like my head like flashed, like a flashbang. That's the worst shot I ever got hit with. I wasn't like wobbled, but it made my head like flash. Guys, how much before main event? Like 10 minutes, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, bro. It's starting. Let's go! South Africa! And still, they don't know what we know, boys. This is the fight, boys. This is the fight. This is the fight. I'm already coping and the fight didn't even start. This is the fight. I'm prepared to be let down. No, there's no, unless someone gets injured, man, I can't see this fight being boring, man. Now, if Chimaev wins, then I will be let down, because that's a letdown to me. What if the fight is boring, though? Look-y. No. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. This fight's going to be a war. Fuck, man. See, but like, he ragdolled Kevin Holland, but that's Kevin Holland, you know? He's a little skinny little welterweight, you know? That's not a good win. That ain't DDP. You ain't doing that to DDP. They don't know what we know, son. Look at DDP's head. Look at the size of his head, his blockhead. Holy shit. Dude, that Till, I remember that I was rooting for Till after that fight. But that's, you know, that I would say the Till fight is when I started to become a DDP fan, though. I don't know about you guys. Because I was rooting for Till, but then when he kind of had that comeback, I was like, all right, I respect DDP, you know? And I low-key did pick him to beat Whitaker after. I'm not going to lie. I don't know why, but I actually did. There's no way I can prove that because I wasn't doing YouTube, but just trust me. I mean, to be fair, I've picked him to beat Whitaker, Strickland twice, Adesanya. I've not been wrong. I've picked him to win every single fight he's had. I like that easy KO for Amavov, true. I don't know, man. These fighting nerds, Loki Baraujo might freaking get a KO all of a sudden. I once showed my best friend a takedown. He tried stepping back and kneed me across the... No way. What the fuck? If it's boring, it's because Chimaev made it look easy in under a minute. Yeah. Oh, don't say that. I'm going to cry. I don't think I've ever been rocked. I traded an Iron Chin for Kenny Okoye at braids. Damn. Well, you know, it's a pretty decent trade, man. You know, the Kenny Okoye braids, it's, you know, some people can pull it off. Here we go, boys. Here we fucking go, lads. Here we go, boys. The fight of the year. The biggest fight. What is that? Is that a wolf howling? Oh, here's the song. Hamzat's coming out to the song. One of my favorite walkout songs. I'm fucking nervous. DDP via Parf tied. Here we fucking go, man. I made my peace now. Please, DDP, please. Look, Chimaev's nervous. Look how nervous. Arman Sarukian's in Chimaev's corner. Oh, he's definitely losing now. He's definitely losing now. Arman's in his corner. Arman Sarukian's losing. I'm going to dip and record the reaction. All right, man. See you, Bromo. Enjoy the fight, brother. We can't wait to see without a beard. That's what I'm going to say. I've made my peace. I don't know, man. I ain't made my peace yet. Is that Shamil on the right? No, it's not. No Shamil Gaziev. That's Albert Duraev. that's Albert Duraev, I think. It looks like Albert Duraev. Bro, I'm full screen edition. I'm missing a second. Yeah, you boys better. If I'm ahead or behind, you, I don't care. You got to turn the stream off. The blokes are still asleep. Bro, smack them in the face, Morpheus. What's up, Isaiah? Did I miss Hamza? Nah, you made it just in time. Yo, wait, where's where's the guy that said he was gonna take a nap? Oh no. Chat, where's the guy that said he was gonna take a nap? Liam, right? I think is his name. No, he's gonna miss it. No, he's actually gonna miss it. Oh no. We should have not. I mean, he said he was hallucinating. It's not really our fault. He said. Hopefully he doesn't miss it. Not rooting for anybody. I just want to see something crazy. This is going to be the fight, man. This is going to be the fight to see something crazy. My stomach hurts. No spoilers? Yeah, no spoilers, chat. Some of you guys are going to be behind or ahead, but if something crazy happens, I mean, you know, we'll see. What? Wait. DC just said Hamza hasn't even lost a round in fighting, arguably. What? He lost... Whatever, man. Whatever. The fight's here. Whatever. DC just said Hamza hasn't lost a fight, arguably, in his career. Or lost a round, he said. Lost a round. Like, he didn't lose rounds to Usman and Gilbert Burns. Whatever. The fight's here, so we're going to see what happens. Now I'm scared. Run out, DDP. My stream is buffering. No, stop. DDP, you better fly out. My one homie woke up after the Lerone Murphy kill, told him what he missed, like 2 spinning elbows, and he just mumbled something. He doesn't care, I guess. Hey, man, Morpheus, you can't do nothing about that then. If they don't care, they don't care, man. They don't know what we know. DC's retarded. How do you root for no one? You got to pick a side. Hey, man, I respect it. I'm rooting for DDP. My stream is buffering. DC's an idiot. Bro, he said... Yeah, Hamzat's arguably never lost a round. Who cares? Here we go. DDP. Lights are out. If by some miracle DDP loses... You know what I got to say about DDP? The last time I was probably this nervous was DDP versus Israel Adesanya. Like, DDP really does have super fights. You got to say that. No, I was probably more nervous for Ilya Charles maybe, or like Ilya Max, but still, like, DDP, he gets you in the feels, man. I don't know. There's something about it. It's because he's so like losable. Losable is not the right word, but there's such a chance of him losing, but also him KOing somebody or him submitting somebody that his fights, there's always that unknown going into every fight. But this fight, there's no unknown because they don't know what we know. And still, let's go. DDP's making the walkout. He looks calm. He looks collected. He's got the South African flag over his shoulder. He's representing Africa. He's representing us. If by some miracle DDP loses, at least Hamzat takes an L because of these shorts. Yeah, the shorts ain't... It's just the colors, right? Like, it should have been, like, the white base and then maybe, like, the black wolves or the... I don't know. DC top 10. Stream is down. Stream is working great. Stream down east. Oh, stream down east. Oh, Cam's crawls into the cage. First L was the shorts. DDP by spinning elbow, eh? I wish I was rooting for no one, right? I wish I was just rooting for no one, too. Then I could just enjoy this more. Because I know I'm going to cope if DDP loses. I already know I'm going to rage. I'm going to rage so bad. I'm going to rage so bad. I'm going to rage so bad, boys. Rooting for no one is a good way to cope. Exactly. I got 180 tabs open, too many streams buffering. Bro, close some of your tabs, man. Close those gooning tabs, man. No, turn the Asian porn off. Tracy Cortez. Is that his girl? I think that was DDP's woman. Kind of a lame song, IMO. Yeah, Chimaev is a better song. So Chimaev kind of beats him on that front. Damn. DDP looks confident. He looks very confident. So did Chimaev, though, of course. There's not an ounce of nervousness in either of these guys. Well, they're not showing it. I can't even speak. I'm so nervous. My stream is still on Chimaev? No way, man. Oh, my God. Stroke, you might want to get out of this stream then because I'm, like, well ahead of you. I'm seeing DDP right now, like, getting his Vaseline put on his face. Well, right now his coach put his mouth guard. Then he put the water. Hopefully he doesn't kiss him. Don't 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 kiss him. He didn't kiss him. He kissed him on the cheek. He doesn't kiss his coaches. That was a made up lie. Okay, wait. He just kissed one of them. Well, that might just be their culture, you know? I'm going to cope and say that. Coming out to chill songs is a Chad move. Why does this song kind of remind me of like an anime? Like an anime song. I don't know. Like an anime like intro song. The last time I was this nervous was when my Pookie, the Volk, defended against Topuria. Ooh, true. True, or like Volk versus Islam was another one. I was a D1 Ilya hater and he made me a fan. I wasn't an Ilya hater, but I was definitely like... I thought Max would beat him, to be honest with you. I picked Max Holloway to beat him. DDP's hype, man. Oh my God. Why would they cut the camera? He just got in the face with Hamza and they cut the camera to show some fat guys in the crowd. What the hell? He was about to get in the face of Hamza and they cut the camera to some fat South Africans in the crowd. That song is the South African theme? Oh, okay. Or anthem. Bro got the goon tabs. Yeah. I'm switching sides. I have to pee. Guys, I have to pee, but I know it's just nervousness, but I have to pee so bad. I'm going to piss myself. I just like both guys, but don't love them. DDP. Kiss his coaches after he wins. Ah, yes. It's like a reward, right? Like, you only get to kiss them after he wins. Bromo, how was your stream? Where is Bromo? No. Bromo left. John, Bromo left. I think he's recording a video right now. Goon tabs are on my phone incognito. Oh, my God. My legs are shaking so bad. He's staring down Hamzat. Nah, this is crazy, chat. Nah, this is the one, chat. This is the craziest fight of all time. Goon tabs are for the week anyways. I just use imagination. Yeah, imagination low-key is better, though. I can't lie. Shit. Imagination is low-key better. Okay, I want to make sure I didn't fucking... How long have we been live for? I don't even want to check. I don't even care. I don't care. You should tell me here. How long have I been live? I can't even see it. I don't even care. Make sure you guys like the stream. My brother said imagination ain't no way. Yo, imagination ain't that bad, you know. Just think about, like, Margot Robbie. You and Margot Robbie. Come on, it's kind of fire. I feel like I'm giving birth, bro. I feel like I'm, like, I don't know, man. My stomach hurts. Like, there's butterflies in my stomach. I feel like I'm, like, We all know who's the Chirac Grim Reaper rooting for. He's going to walk into the cage after the fight, face off with DDP. Yo, unironically, I kind of would be hyped for like a Bilal DDP type fight. Oh my God. I'm about to cry. It's time. Again, boys, if I'm ahead of you or if you're ahead of me, it's all right, but it's okay if you leave the stream. It's all right if you leave the stream, you know. It's I don't judge you if you leave. I don't want to spoil anything for you guys. I'd rather you guys spoil it for me, especially if Hamzat wins. I'd rather be spoiled instead of being. I'm freaking nervous, feeling like a little. Yeah, same Spiff. I feel like my legs are shaking. Look, my voice just shook. Like I ain't hype. I just wanted to start. Lamau don't care about the fight for some reason. What? Stop it. My stomach hurts because I ate too much. Oh, McDonald's. I want some McDonald's. And now the championship fight, bro. I'm about to explode. Remember the timer. Yes, the timer. Thank you, Spiff. I was literally going to forget it. I just moaned a little bit. I'm sorry. Oh, my God. 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 Bro, this is crazy. Goon to yourself. It's honorable. I try to do that a lot. Fuck. I'm like groaning. I'm sorry. I'm like, fuck. I could kill a spicy chicken burger from McDonald's right now. Oh my gosh. DDP wins. It's more impressive. And still, I'm not flinching. And still, Crow Cop. Are you ahead of us, Crow Cop? Please don't spoil it. It's okay if you do. I don't care. Yes. Hamza gets right in his face. Dricus still knocks Du Plessis. It's done. It's done. It's done. And still, I'm not flinching. DDP Hamza right in each other's face. I'm a fan of Hamzat too, by the way. Obviously, I'm picking DDP, but I am actually a fan of Hamzat. Like, there was a point where Hamzat was my favorite fighter in the UFC, but then he just became super inactive. The fight's happening. Okay, the timer. I started too early. I'm sorry. I started too early. It's fine. Round one. Chimaev goes for the double leg. Instantly gets it. DDP! Oh my God, Darce choke! Guillotine! Oh my God. I think I'm ahead or am I ahead or behind? Wait, fuck. Let me like stop it. And start it. Okay, I think I'm like right on time. I think I'm right. My voice is shot. Oh my God. All of it rides on this fight. Oh my gosh. This is the biggest fight of all time. This is the biggest fight in the... Okay, look, DDP got taken down. We all knew he was going to get taken down. This ain't a surprise. It's not the best look, but it's not a shock. And I like... Oh my God, crucifix. Crucifix is bad, but DDP's... He's good. Do not stop the fight. DDP's good. If DDP doesn't turn the back, I think he survives. Come on, DDP. You have to just... You're going to get beat up this first round. You know, those little shots, those are not doing a lot of damage. You know, you can't stop the fight off that. DDP's trying to get up. Fuck. Oh, shit. I'm going to kill myself. Yeah, my channel's done. I'm deleting my channel. I've never seen a fight like this. I mean, the ref can't stop it. He can't move, but it's not like big shots. Yeah, you cannot. I was going to say, yeah. I mean, 3 minutes left. Chimaev, like, he's got him in this crucifix, but this isn't bad. This isn't bad at all because DDP's trying to get up. He's trying to get up. This isn't bad for DDP. This is good for DDP. He's tapping him with these little shots, but it's really doing nothing. I'm not really sure what he's trying to get DDP to do with these shots. He needs to turn his legs to the cage. Yeah, get to the cage. Hamzat's just tapping. This is good for DDP, but it's also like, I'm shaking so hard. Hamzat is not exerting a lot of energy right now by doing this. So, you know, it's not bad. I mean, I did say that I think rounds 1 and 2 are going to be good for Hamzat. Never delete your channel, silly. No, I'm not going to delete my channel, but arm triangle. Arm triangle, but of course DDP is good. If this ends up a 10-8, I'll become the new Chicago Grim Reaper. I mean, yeah, like this. Dude, where's Buster FN, right? This was what we kind of expected. Rabbit punches, yeah. This is what we expected. DDP gets his feet to the cage. I like that. He's going to try to flip out, I think. Did the main event start? It's literally on right now, bro. You missed about 5 minutes of the, or 4 minutes of the first round. Let's just say it's not the worst. Yeah, exactly. It's good for Hamzat. He's not exerting a lot of energy. He's pacing himself. DDP doesn't really have a lot of damage right now. There's a minute and a half to go. He did get taken down very fast like we expected. But he pulled that freaking crazy Dars out of nowhere, which was... Can you imagine if DDP would have subbed Hamzat there? DDP's trying to get up. I think he was kind of grabbing the cage a little bit there. Really, DDP? You're really cheating? No. DDP never cheats. DDP just has to survive 1 more minute. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. 1 more minute. Imagine Hamzat controls bro on the ground all 5 rounds. I'd kill myself. Like, imagine if it's just a boring, like, Jilton Almeida ad performance. I'd literally kill myself. I would rather him just sub DDP at that point, right? He got to do the whole... Dude, the time is going fast, boys. There's 40 seconds to go. The time is going extremely fast. How have we been in the side control the whole round and it hasn't been stood up? I don't know. I guess because Hamzat's like still kind of throwing, but like I don't know. How has it not been stood up? I agree, but it's Hamzat. They're not gonna. No! DDP gave us back. No! Yes, he flips out. He flips out. DDP got up. DDP got up. DDP got up. Round 1. In the books. Chimaev 1-0. Chimaev 1-0. Chimaev 1-0. Now this is going to get interesting. Now this is going to get interesting. Why do I look so fucking pale? I think I'm just like really nervous right now. I look like really pale. Buster, where are you? DDP just... All right. Round 1. Oh, shoot. The timer. I hate this timer. I'm not going to lie. Obviously, I don't mind doing it because you guys like it, but I feel like throwing up. Same. I have to pee. Like, really bad. This is where it gets interesting, right? Come on. Hard to say if it was a 10-8. I wouldn't say a 10-8, but I feel like I could see them. Agree, Spiff. I wouldn't put it past them either. I wouldn't personally say that's a 10-8 because he didn't do a lot of damage. And he didn't have a lot of sub attempts, if any. He didn't have any, so... Hamzat gets the takedown, man. Round 2. I didn't realize Armin was here. Yeah, Armin is bringing the aura down. I ain't going to lie. Hamzat isn't gassed at all. I said he's going to win the first 2 rounds, all right? He's not a round 1. He's a 2-round fighter. It's over, dudes. He got the back. DDP just has to stand up. Just stand up, DDP. Is the time good? 4:8. Yeah, it's about the same. I think I'm like a second behind, but it's about the same. Hamzat ragdoll. He's getting the neck. I can't look if he subs DDP. I can't look. DDP's doing pretty good, though. DDP's doing good so far. He's doing... DDP is, like, really... Bro, Isaiah, I almost read the word you put. I go pee, what the fuck? It's unhealthy to hold that. Who should go pee? Me? Or someone in chat said they gotta pee. I'm not gonna go pee. I'm not missing a second of this fight, bro. I don't care if I have to fucking shit. Okay, dude, like the first 2 minutes are already down. That's crazy how fast this fight is going. The first 2 minutes, not 2 seconds, sorry. DDP got up, but Hamza Chimaev kind of got him back down. Chimaev's going to try to go for the neck there. Chimaev is doing all right. Man, I can't wait to see the other MMA YouTubers like Che and them. I can't wait to watch their reactions. Whatever happens here. I just thought about that. Shit, this is crazy. This is crazy. DC, yeah, DC, he'll be down 2 rounds, but now we have to see how Hamza does in the later rounds. That's our whole point. He's not exerting a lot of energy, though. He is kind of just stalling. This is a little bit surprising from Hamza. I mean, he's not really trying to go for that finish, not really trying to go for that choke. As soon as I said that, he's going for it. DDP's doing good, though. DDP's doing very good defensively, I gotta say. Medical crank ain't working. Help. For this fight, I don't know. Elbow ground and pound Hamza, come on. I root for DDP in exchange. You root for Waldo. My stream cut out. You're not missing much right now. You're not missing much, but Hamza, he's just. I think he's just trying to open up DDP for that choke that he got on Whitaker. But, dude, I'm acting like a child right now. I'm sorry. I don't like this. Damn. Chimaev, I mean, he's clearly won the first 2 rounds. I feel like they might even give... I mean, significant... I don't know. I guess it's really just knees to the thigh, but I guess he is... Chimaev is fucking strong, man. Are the first... Oh, my God. Are the first 2 rounds 10-8s? I don't think so, right? This is not a 10-8. To me, the 10-8 is more like a domination than this. This is just him holding DDP down. He doesn't have any sub attempts. No, like, real moments with ground and pound. I mean, a couple... Like, this is I guess you could say this is a sub attempt. What he was about to go for there. My favorites are Weasel, Lucas, Bromo, and BXG. Okay, those are some good names. I like all those guys. I mean, the Weasel I don't watch, but the other two I watch for sure. Though there's a lot of underrated channels, I agree. He's about to be exhausted by round 3. He has to be, unless he's Marab or like on EPO or something. He has to be exhausted by round 3, right? 30 seconds left, boys. DDP has survived the first 2 rounds, believe it or not. I don't think this... I think you got a 10-8. You need to get close to a finish. I think to get a 10-8, you need to... Yeah, I agree. I don't think this is a 10-8. This is not a 10-8. He doesn't have a submission attempt in. He doesn't have crazy ground and pound. No moments on the feet. This can't be a 10-8. 10 seconds left. I mean, there you go. DDP survived the first 2 rounds against Hamza Chimaev. Okay, they show respect there. That's interesting. I don't know, man. DDP got controlled pretty much that whole round. He didn't even get back up. He didn't even get back up once. But this was the prediction, right? Because in my prediction I said I think Hamza will win the first 2 rounds. I think Hamza will pretty dominantly beat DDP in the first 2 rounds with the wrestling, but DDP will survive. These are the rounds. If DDP has no success in this next round, it's done. I think it's over. It's over unless he flukes a KO in the championship rounds. I think these next 3 rounds this is where it's going to happen, if it's going to happen for Dricus. But obviously both are exhausted. I mean, they're not on EPO. Both are just naturally exhausted. Kick and elbow DDP. He can't even get started though. I mean, he gets taken down instantly. He has to hurt him, and he just can't hope for him to gas out. I agree. But the wrestling, man, just instant wrestling. Let's see though, Hamzat. He didn't go for a takedown right away. This is where it gets interesting. Oh, that was a big shot to Hamzat. That was a nice takedown though from Hamzat, but that was a big shot from DDP. I don't know if you guys saw that. He like stiffed his head. Wow, I really thought it was finna end early. I thought DDP would. We'll see. These are the rounds. DDP does get up though, but he kind of falls on his butt. DDP, man. This is where I'm worried because I think there's a world now where Hamzat just coasts out a grappling heavy decision. You know. Oh my God, I forgot the timer. Boys. I'm sorry. I'll put it on, but like it's inaccurate. The timer's a minute behind. I'm sorry. Hamzat will be up 3-0, and yes, it's right. I think so, man. Unless DDP gets up like now, it's done. The amount of videos I did on saying DDP was gonna win, the amount of Hamzat fans that told me I would be wrong and they'd come back to my video after, I'm gonna go through hell. It's fine. This is the risk you take when predicting these fights, right? Yeah, they're not even standing up Chimaev, by the way. He's literally not really doing anything right now. But it's Chimaev, so we have to let him just lay on top of him. I'm not going to cope here. Another crucifix, man. It's not rap. Damn, how strong is Hamzat to be holding DDP down like this, man? DDP is... We're going to get a champ who fights once a year, and this sucks. Like, I wish he just subbed him in the first if this was what was going to happen, man. If he's just going to win it boring, like... It's not boring. I mean, he is beating him up, but it's just like... Come on, man. I wish he just subbed him in the first. DDP, get up! Get up! Please, Dricus. It is boring. It is, man. Where's the sub, bro? It's just like, why is he like... Ref! Like, he would have stood up anybody else. Now I'm like gonna cope a little bit. He would have stood up any other fighter. What is Hamzat doing with those little shots, man? Come on. Get ready for once a year Hamzat championship. I'm so angry. He's just draining him like a vampire. I don't know, man. It is boring. It is, man. That was a nice one elbow. Oh my God! Whoa! What a one elbow. What? There's nothing DDP can do, man. He's the best grappler we've ever seen, man. If he really just dominates in the wrestling for the next 2 rounds, he's the best grappler of all time. But he's not trying to go for a finish. He's just not. He's fighting a more methodical kind of grappling pace, right? Rogan is fucking annoying, bro. Oh my God, what a shot! Like, I think he broke his right arm, is what Rogan is saying. I think he popped his right arm. He's moving his arm. What can Dricus even do? I didn't know he was going to face this guy. Oh, my God. He's about to get the choke. You guys aren't going to see me ever again. You guys think I'm kidding. You're never going to see me again. I'm done. I'm done. Ankalaev, Hamzat, Chimaev as champions. Can Ilya Topuria please move to middleweight or something? 2 more rounds, DDP. 2 more rounds. I'm gonna kill myself. 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 3 rounds of just pure Hamzat boring wrestling. DD fucking P, man. Why is he... DDP, you're losing. Why are you laughing? Please, coach, tell him. Tell him, DDP, you need to KO this. Oh. Movsar as champion or Lerone Murphy even. I'm so angry. I'm so mad right now. It's not even because I don't even hate Hamza, but it's just like, there's just a lot of reasons why I'm not. It's all part of the gameplay. Yeah, he's going to fluke a win. Oh, I'm going to kill myself, bro. I'm done. Oh, I forgot about the timer. Fuck the timer, man. You guys don't even care. I'm so angry. When's the round starting? Oh, my God. Pure domination, Bromo. Championship rounds. DDP has to KO this guy right now, or it's... I'm done. I'm done. I don't even want to watch this. I don't want to watch Hamza KO him on the feet. DDP stuffed it! Yes! Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah. We knew this was happening. Oh, my God. Hamza is just like glue. He's just glue. He's just... I didn't know DDP was going to fight literally a god, bro. What do you want me to... How am I supposed to predict this fight? He's on EPO. He's on EPO. I'm done. He's on EPO. He's on EPO. He's on EPO. He's on EPO. I don't care. He's going to test positive for EPO in a few years. I'm taking that as a win. He's on EPO. He's legitimately on EPO. I'm not even kidding. That's impossible. That's impossible. He's on EPO. He's on EPO. He's on EPO. I'm not kidding. He's legitimately on EPO. It's done. It's over. The fight's over. DDP's just on the ground. It's going to be another round of just him getting drowned out. Round 5 is just going to... Either he's going to get finished or just drowned out. It's over. What's the point? What's the point? He's on EPO. The fight's done. DDP got up, but like now he just... Again, he's on EPO. He's on EPO. How does he have that strength in round 4? He's on EPO. He's on EPO. I'm done. I'm about to end the stream. I don't care. I'm done. I'm so angry right now. Someone did say that if it goes to the scorecards, it would be more impressive. Oh, yeah, bedtime. He said, oh, my God. Now they're going to come in my comments and say, oh, you're right. Bedtime was right. You fucking can't predict. Oh, my. I already know it. Bedtime said Chimaev would probably win a decision. Now they're going to... Oh, they're going to freaking cook me, bro. Why? Why is this the world I live in where DDP's going to lose? Why? He's on EPO, bro. It's impossible what he's doing right now. This is impossible. Should I even watch this? I'm about to just retire. I'm done. Three months of cardio training is not going to do that. No. He's... What the fuck, man? I'm so angry right now. He has zero ability to just get up. I'm done. You should have seen this coming, not gonna lie. It's the most 50-50 fight of the year. How could you see something coming when it's the closest fight of the year to pick? It's literally the closest fight of the year. You can't see something like this coming. I told y'all Chimaev's cardio. I agree. I never thought his cardio was that bad, but come on, bro. 5 rounds of this when he's never had a 5-rounder is insane. 5 rounds of just pure like Habib style wrestling is bananas, bro. Give him the Leon Edwards speech corner. This sucks. Where's the sub? What do you mean, where's the sub? Where's Chimaev's sub? Not really, if you know how good Hamzat is. I know how good Hamzat is, but he literally took Kamaru Usman to a 3-round war and Gilbert Burns to a 3-round war. Come on. Finally, you separated. Thank you, Mark Goddard. I don't like that. Shut up, Joe Rogan. I don't like that. Oh, my God, he separated it. No way. Because you have to just completely favor grapplers in every MMA fight ever. You have to just completely favor grapplers all the time. That's what Joe Rogan thinks about MMA. Just always favor grapplers. Yeah, the crowd is booing. Now the crowd is booing. But what happened at the press conference when they were going so crazy for their king Hamzat with the fake beards? Oh, yeah, Hamzat, yeah. Now they're booing. Now they're booing Hamzat, but I thought they were going crazy cheering for Hamzat because Hamzat's such a fun fighter, right? Let's be honest, though, DDP isn't really making Chimaev exert too much energy. I know, but, like, this is insane, bro. DDP, it's done. Stop coping. It's over. Your face is red. Even the coach. DDP saying I have to finish him. Come on, Dricus. Come on. Oh, my God. This the most Dricus... Dude, this would be the most Dricus thing if he finishes him in the 5th. Honestly, F this sport, man. It just pisses me off sometimes. We don't always get what we want, right? I just know I'm going to get so much hate. I already know the comments, bro. The comments are going to shit on me so much. I've done so many videos on this fight. I've really, like, put a lot into this. But it's fine. This is the gamble, right? I mean, I don't... Fuck, man. Gay hugging shouldn't win you a fight. I feel bad for DDP. No, I feel bad for Hamzat. DDP's about to KO him right now. Look how fresh Hamzat looks. He looks gassed, too. Like, he doesn't look gassed, but he's still breathing heavy. DDP's trying to KO him right now. Nice job from DDP. Nice 2 from DDP. DDP. Oh, my God. This would be the most DDP thing ever if he KO'd him in the 5th. Oh, my God. My stream just lagged, and I forgot to start the timer. I can't do this timer shit. I always forget. And my stream is my stream just my ESPN just crashed. Yeah, he took him down again, but he's not on EPO, guys. He's not on EPO. He's not on EPO, right? I'll see you later, Spiff. I wasn't worried about the card. Fuck this shit. I'm going to break my monitor. I'm going to break my monitor, I swear. I kind of just want to turn this off. I'm not going to lie, but I hate this sport, man. Why couldn't he just... Oh, my God. I'm so angry right now. I'm not even sad. I'm just angry. I'm just angry. I'm so angry. I'm just angry. I'm not sad. I'm just angry. I have pure rage right now. I'm going to cry. I'm killing myself tonight. We got 3.5 minutes left. There is hope for him. Bro, it's done. It's done. I'm just going to rage in the video. This fucking guy, man. Hamzat via murder. It's done, bro. I don't know, man. It's done. It's just done, man. It's just done. Cyril Gane is going to be Tom Aspinall. He's going to submit him. Cyril Gane is going to have this type of performance against Aspinall. Watch. I'm telling you, this is what happens sometimes in the sport. We don't get what we want anymore. Well, sometimes. Dig you goof. He's not a goof. I mean, Cyril Gane's not gonna win. Stop it. Gane might win. Ow. Shut up. Hamzat fans have fun with this. DDP's on top. He spun out. Now DDP knows how to fight. DDP's a... He popped his head out. He had a guillotine and Hamzat popped his head out. I'm done. This is just... I mean, I don't mind him going for that sub attempt, to be honest, because Hamzat would have just took him down again anyways, even if they ended up back on the feet. So I don't mind DDP going for that sub attempt, but I didn't think he'd be... I just don't know what to say anymore, man. Ref stood him up. The ref stood him up. The ref stood him up. The ref stood him up. Hamzat's confused. The ref stood him up. The ref stood him up. Come on, DDP. You have a minute and a half. 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 Please, DDP. Please, DDP. I don't know where Hamzat's bleeding or something. I don't know. We made him bleed. We made him bleed. DDP is still throwing with 1 minute left in a 5-round freaking just... Oh, my God. Big connection for DDP at the last minute. Big right hand. He sprawled. He sprawled. Where was this, DDP? Where was this? Elbows. 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 1A. 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 Yes, DDP's on top. Bro, what is this? Oh, my God. What the Oh my God, he almost had it. He almost had it. He almost had it, Chad. This is insane. DDP just won the 5th round. I'll take it. I'll take it as a win. 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 I don't care. DDP mogged him in the 5th. DDP, how the fuck did DDP do that? That's insane. With 1 minute in the round. That was insane, man. I'll take that as a win. I don't care. I'll take that as a win. I'll take that as a win. I'll take that as a win. I'll take that. I'll take that. But there's a new UFC middleweight champion. The reality is just set in. We need the rematch. I don't care. I said it. We need the rematch. I want to see DDP Chimaev too. Nah, you can't do it, right? DDP in the 5th round, man. He needs. If that was an 8-rounder, DDP would have won. I'm gonna kill myself. If that was a fucking 10-rounder, DDP would have won. DDP almost beat him in the 5th round, man. There's no fucking way. I hate it so much. Middleweight shit now. Stroku, we're cooked, bro. It's done. It's done, Stroke. It's done. The last 30 seconds, man. I'm about to... Actually shows up last 30 seconds. Wait, did the fight... Oh, shit, it crashed. My voice is very shaky. I'm so mad. Sports dead. Clean sweep. If it was an 8-round fight, DDP would have won, by the way. Just saying. Anyways. What? Then Hamza. DDP didn't win shit. Nah, DDP won that. Nah, DDP won. DDP won. Buster FN is gonna... Bro, let me check my... I'm going to check my YouTube right now. Let me check my YouTube studio right now. I'm going to refresh it. Okay, nothing yet. I see no comments yet. I'm waiting. The Hamzat fans are going to fucking cook me, bro. I'm cooked. If you guys see me retire, I'm going to retire. The Hamzat fans are going to bully me into retirement. Hamzat Chimaev just won the middleweight title. 5-0. The fact that Lerone Murphy win is my highlight just makes me depressed. That fight needs to go in the Hall of Fame next to Adesanya Romero for best fights of all time. Yeah, and I should kill myself. I should cut my dick off and call myself a transgender. In a street fight, Hamzat would have DDP in the traffic. In a street fight, DDP would have stabbed Hamzat in his fucking Chechenian gut. I'm sorry. Ragdolled. Here they come. Here's the Hamzat fans. Here they come. You ready, chat? Here they come. The Hamzat fans. We got one of them. Sorry, Xenix. I don't know if you're trolling me or not. Hamzat was humping DDP all the match, bro. I'll shoot myself right now. I'll literally blow my head off right now. Get your trophy system ready, because all the C4 Vest crews are coming. They're coming. They're all gonna... Brother, we told you, brother. You got a prediction wrong. Only Bromo can troll me about the pick, and some of you guys, like Isaiah. That's it. Thank you so much, Hamza, for this game plan. Amazing case study. Yeah, only some of you control me. They're going to interview DDP? I'm surprised. Are they going to interview DDP? I'm actually surprised if they do. They are. Okay. Look. We got one. He says, dumbass. Abu S something. Bro, please don't blow up my freaking, don't blow me up. EPO probably, yeah, we need the EPO positive test. As a Hamzat fan, I wanted him to like the Burns, even if you lose, I understand because it's effective. Yeah. Please, Nasruddin Mabov, save us. If you can hear me, save us. Nah, my bad. I'm just hype. It's alright. It's okay. It's okay. I appreciate it. Buster FN, yeah. I know he's there in the arena, right? Hopefully he enjoyed that snooze fest of a fight. I mean, that amazing fight. How are you dumb for saying DDP? I was wrong. I predicted early first round or mid. I don't think I'm dumb for saying DDP, but I know people are going to call me dumb. Other than, of course, Abu, who said he was just hype. But not going to lie, he kind of lost the hype even if he was dominant. Nobody's going to want to pay him lay there. Yeah, it's not really a good look, right? No, Dricus, man. I'm going to cry. I'm going to kill myself. This is the end of me. Oh, Kenyo Koye, right? He was right. I bet he picked Hamzat. I don't know. Fucking Bedtime MMA picked Hamzat. Oh, he got one pick right. This is what's going to happen, right? Bedtime MMA could get 3 picks wrong in a row. Kenyo Koye could get 3 picks wrong in a row. But they said Hamzat was going to win. So now they're the geniuses of MMA YouTube. I hate this shit, man. I hate that shit. Dude said Strickland was going to be DDP. He said fucking Jamal Hill was going to be Khalil Roundtree. But I said Hamzat was going to win a decision. So now he's the genius. I'm sorry. I'm so angry. I'm actually so angry, boys. I'm sorry. Kenny said it would have been a grappling masterclass. Of course he did. But then Kenny Okoye said that Bilal was gonna knock out JDM. So this is what Okoye does. He gets one pick right a month, and then he oh, I'm the genius. I'm a genius. He gets one pick right a month. Did I miss anything other than me raging? No, you didn't miss anything, man. Just me raging about this shit. Just like Marab. Yeah. Fuck Okoye. I don't even mind Okoye. It's just, I just know he's going to gloat about a pick as if like, bro, you said Bilal was going to KO JDM. You said, you know what I mean? Like, these people, they'll get so many picks wrong. I bet you got so many picks on the main card wrong. I love Kenny, but the Jamal, he picked Jamal Hill. See what I mean? Like, it's fine. I'm coping right now. I'm kind of angry. I'm sorry. I like Kenny Okoye. I'm just crashing out on him. And bedtime a little bit. Bedtime fucking. I did a whole video on him, so I already know they're going to come back to, yo, bedtime was right. You were wrong, bro. I already know. Bedtime is a genius, even though he said fucking Jamal Hill was going to be Khalil Roundtree, and he said Strickland was going to be DDP in a rematch, and he fucking said. Anyways. That's not entertaining, even if he was completely controlling him. If you think somebody landing pitter-pat shot, it just wasn't entertaining, man. Nobody's beating Chimaev. Honestly, I don't think so anymore. Hamza becoming the Sean Strickland of wrestling. Good night, madams. God bless you, man. I appreciate you for stopping by. Hamza is Fluffy 2.0. Yeah, except without the personality or the willingness to strike, you know, and to move forward and to aura farm the way Fluffy does. Fluffy's way better than Hamza, bro. Well, Fluffy's last fight, I should say, was better than this fight. Fluffy is that good. Fluffy's last fight, his striking was on point. He was taking good shots and he was walking forward smiling. He subbed Roman Dolidze in the fourth with a standing freaking rear naked choke. Like, Fluffy's a dog, man. I'm not just saying it because he's Hispanic. What'd it do? Yeah, I already know. I told you guys. Hamza was going to win a decision. You guys said I'm a casual. Like, bro, you're still a casual. You get one pick right a month, bro. Fluffy is our only hope. That would be kind of fire, though. If Fluffy's the guy to beat Hamza, fuck it, man. Fluffy's not beating Chimaev. No, but I think stylistically he has a better chance because he's gonna be the one wrestling Hamza. That's the thing you have to understand. He's going to be... But then again, I don't know. I don't know who beats Hamzat, so I'm not even going to pick anyone to beat him. I'm not even saying I think Fluffy is going to beat him. I'm just saying he has a better chance than DDP. He has a better chance than a Mavov. DeRitter, I think DeRitter... I can't even pick anybody anymore. I just don't know anymore. Fluffy's the chosen one. As much as I hate Chimaev, nobody's going to beat him. I probably not, man. You got a Mavov, though. You got RDR. You got Fluffy. We'll see. Mavov has an okay chance. I mean, his grappling is pretty good, but I could see him getting ragdolled, too. I'm not going to lie to you. No offense, but I can't see anyone beating Hamzat, man. I'm sorry. He just beat the biggest, strongest middleweight on the roster. So, I don't see anyone beating him. Fluffy, RDR. Some guys have better chances than others. I think Fluffy has the best chance, but I don't think Fluffy beats him. Fluffy beat Dolidze. He's not beating... I don't think he's going to beat Chimaev. I think he has the best chance, but he's not beating Chimaev. Now, Waldo's the chosen one. Yeah, Waldo's going to cut all the way to middleweight, hopefully. He's going to stop eating the plátanos, and he's going to... Now it's time to make DDP RDR. Kind of does make sense. Kind of does make sense, to be fair. Yeah, leave middleweight for the next 2 to 3 years and forget. Burns and Usman are looking insane right now. We need a rematch. I'm going to turn this shit off. The fucking thing is still going. I'm so angry. I'm angry, but I'm just like, I don't know how to explain it. I'm like angry, but I'm like not angry, but I am angry. Guru will be legit crying right now. I want to see Guru's reaction. I'm a BRIB going to go crash out. BXG or Chechen. Yeah, leave middleweight for the next 2 to 3 years and forget. I'm going to leave YouTube for 2 to 3 years and forget. Joe Pyfer's going to win the belt. If Joe Pyfer's the guy to beat Chimaev, just kill me now. Just kill me now. Tom Aspinall cuts down to 185, please. Do Du Plessis even have good wrestling? He does. Like, he was very defensively sound. You have to say that. Like, he was very defensively sound, and like, of course, that moment in the 5th round was phenomenal. But I mean, no other fighter in the sport does what DDP did in that 5th round. To have the heart to do that in the 5th round was insane. Call me crazy all you want, but if you can't finish DDP for 5 rounds with a performance like this, I think RDR and Fluffy has a, yeah, I don't know. I think they have. I would say I think they have better chances than DDP. DDP looks so helpless in that. Yeah, he didn't do a lot of damage though in that crucifix, man. Never seen him wrestling. I'm not mad. I'm just annoyed with the Dagestani. I kind of agree, T. I'm more upset at like the way the fans are gonna act, to be honest. Like Angry Jellyfish, who I know he's just trolling me, but I'm more upset at the Chimaev fans that are gonna like, oh my god. Or how we feel in DDP Nation. I think Arnold is are you a DDP fan? I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm gonna kill myself. We're not getting a title defense till next 2 years. Yeah, wait. You guys gotta wait till October of next year for a title defense. So, who's next for the belt? My guess is the winner from Mavo, Bravo, or just maybe like Fluffy. I think. We almost got the flute choke. Dude, there's like so many comments right now. There's 27 viewers in the live stream right now. What's up, boys? Make sure you like the stream and sub so you guys can all laugh at me. Barao has a good chance. But Du Plessis said he's going to out-wrestle Chimaev. Why didn't he do that? I'm not answering nothing. I like Kenny and MMA Joey. And I like grinding my balls against fucking broken glass. Congrats to every cum shot. Hamzat fans are just going to, like Angry Jellyfish, retire. This guy's spamming retire. All right, if you're going to spam, I'm just going to, like, time you out. I knew Chimaev was going to win, but still hate it. Same spiff. Well, I didn't know he was going to fucking win, though. I don't see anyone challenging Chimaev. Jellyfish, bro. Kyle has the best chance. Goodbye, bro. Oh, my God. Here they are. Yo, spiff. They're attacking me. Here they are, boys. They're here. See, like, here they come. Yeah, see, at least, like, Isaiah and, like, some of you guys are, like, are trolling me, or, like, you guys are, like, just okay about it. Then there's some who are just like, oh, my God, bro. But it's fine. I get it. Here comes the carpet crew. Your magical black cube isn't over here. Guys, there's no bombs here, all right? There's no cities for you to bomb right now, so go somewhere else. We need Fluffy. Bro, he cooked him from the opening bell. Mark Goddard. Yeah, Mark Goddard, man, he really tried to help us out, but... Fluffy, please. I'd love it if Fluffy was the guy, or if Rainier the Raider. Oh, man. Can you explain how you thought DDP would overcome the wrestling skill? Seems so obvious he couldn't. If you're actually asking me, it was the most 50-50 fight in years. You can ask any MMA YouTuber, most MMA fans, it was the most 50-50 fight in years. How can he Hamzat's never had a 5-rounder. What the fuck? Like, what do you mean? It's not an obvious pick. It wasn't obvious. Now that he won, sure, you can say it's obvious. But, like, no. It was not obvious when it was the most 50-50 fight of the year. And if it wasn't a 50-50 fight, it wouldn't have this amount of hype. There's no way it would have had this amount of hype if it was just easily going to be Chimaev, bro. It was an obvious pick. No, it wasn't. Kai Sakura made me lose my dinner. Yo, I forgot about Asakura, too, man. Yo, all the results are shit. Can't wait to see what they think. I can't. They don't care, Spiff. They don't care. They just go away with Chimaev. They don't care. They don't watch the sport regularly. I wish this card didn't exist. I want to kill myself. I made $3,000 on Tim Elliott. I don't know how you... That's a good pick on you, man. I didn't expect that. Ignore the commentators and look at their skill. Yes, it was obvious. Yeah, DDP's just not skilled at all. He's shown zero skill. It's not like Chimaev took Gilbert Burns to a decision, right? Hamza didn't get him out of there in round 1. That's an L for Hamza. This card was so ass except for Lerone. It wasn't even ass. I just feel like the results were just ass, man. And the prelims weren't that great either, to be honest. But MMA Joey and Kenny Okoye licking their lips. Yeah, they're just making out right now. So many good contenders just for them to all kind of disappear. Yeah, because they're all going to wait for Chimaev next year. I can't wait for Chimaev versus Fluffy or Chimaev versus RDR. There's a ton of finishes. Yeah, I don't think it was a bad card. The results were not my favorite, but overall it was a good card. Lerone Murphy kind of carried. MMA Joey was a wreck. Oh, I can't wait. His reaction, right? Oh man, they get one pick right a year, and then they get one pick right a year, and then they just get so happy about it. It's so annoying. They're the geniuses, but they get one pick right a year. The thing about this fight is that one extreme had to happen. Either DDP dominated, or we just saw with Hamzat. I thought Hamzat was gonna either sub him or DDP was gonna dominate over 5 rounds. That's what I thought. Who did Hamzat call out? A bomber? I don't know. Dig really, I didn't see it. Give Process his flowers. The Process KO was I literally said I think that might have been KO of the year. That was an insane KO. I'm going to bed pissed. Hey, man. Damn. Ah, what's up, guys? What's up? Kai Sakura set Japan back 200 years. Yeah, that loss was promised him 400 years ago. CP talking about smoking and drinking after winning was more entertaining. I wish Hamza just destroyed him in a round, man. I really wish he did. I'm sorry. Exactly what I said would happen in my prediction video. I wish he just destroyed him in a round. I really did. I wish he just destroyed him in one round. I would have felt so much better about it. You know what I mean? Hamza's next fight is January 2027. Can't wait for the division to be still again. He talked a lot and even interrupted Dricus in an interview. Yeah. Just to shout out his country, even though he's from Sweden, the UAE, and Chechnya, and Russia. I can't even fucking speak. And Palestine. If DDP did this, you won't have the same reaction. Duh. I'd be happier because it's DDP. And DDP's active. I bet Hamza by sub, and I was so pissed he just rode him. Yeah, you see, and even the guys that picked, I thought Hamza, it was either going to be a Hamza sub or a DDP win. I went with the DDP win. DDP represents mixed martial arts better because of his style. I agree. Bro, if he killed him in a round, you guys would have called by saying we still don't know if his gas tank is good. I guess, but I would have just been happier. I don't know. I would have been happier about it. I would have just been much happier about it. Like, damn, he just destroyed DDP in a round is what I would have said. Can't wait to see Cum Shot after GTA 6 release. Exactly, yeah. We're going to see Charles Oliveira fight 3 more times. and Armin and Chimaev are still going to be... anyways, where's Armin, by the way? He's a coach now, I guess. It was just stale as fuck. I wanted a classic... yeah, exactly. I would have rather a war or like a... My boy Jeff Neal taking all the fight about finishing the first round. Yeah, he got destroyed with 1 second left, man. It was a good fight, though. Really good fight. And Jeff Neal low-key was doing his thing. Hamzat is definitely on the sauce, just like TJ was. I was low-key coping and saying he was on EPO. We'll see, you know, if he pops in 5 years, then I'm right. If we being real, Hamzat is probably the best grappler in UFC history. I actually agree with you for sure. I think he's the best grappler of all time. They need to criminalize doing nothing for 5 rounds. They should have stood him up a little bit more, but I get it. I don't think it's cope if you literally wouldn't know if his cardio is good. Exactly. Like, how am I supposed to know if Hamzat's cardio was that good or not? It's not cope. It's not over for DDP. I don't think so. He proved everyone wrong. His gas tank is great. His chin held up. He mixed in his wrestling, the grappling, and the striking. Well, his chin was never really tested the whole fight except for round 5. And silence any ideas that he's too small, not strong enough for DDP. Man, I don't know how many people can dominate a champion for 5 rounds. It did remind me a bit of Khabib, but at least Khabib, you know, would have gotten a finish. As dominant as that was, it was kind of a shit performance. Yeah, man. Like, you say Khabib, but like Khabib, at least he finished Gaethje. He finished Poirier. He finished McGregor. You know what I mean? And if DDP won, it would have been over for Hamzat. He went to war with Gilbert, and people say he lost because he got hurt. I'm just going to say Chimaev is on the sauce. Yeah, I'm just going to cope and say he's on EPO. You guys are just coping, man. Gee, shit's sad. Cool. Who cares? Have fun with Hamzat Chimaev's 1 fight a year fucking title defenses, bro. My voice cracked. Oh, my God. My voice cracked. Oh, my God. Hamzat's more of a specialist, not necessarily well-rounded. Did Tim an MVP win? He's the best rapper on the planet. You mean grappler on the planet? I'm the best rapper on the planet. Damn, DDP was close to GOAT status. One fight away, man. We were so close, Shadow B. We were so close. Did DDP win round 5? I think he won round 5, yes. But I think the judges gave it to him 50-44. Yeah, I agree, Ilya. He might have won round 5, though, to be honest with you. But I don't know. Who cares anymore? Grappler. He said rapper. He just got called the best grappler in UFC history. Yeah, he said, yeah, you guys are just coping. I just said he's the best grappler in UFC history. But I'm coping because I don't think it was that fun of a performance. What the fuck? I'm supposed to be, oh my God, that Khamzat Chimaev performance and spit on it with 2 hands. Like, come on, bro. It was a good performance, but like, I'm not going to fucking completely be happy that Khamzat Chimaev, the guy that's way less fun than DDP, is now the champion. And he fights way less than DDP. Sorry. It's not really that great of an outcome. But it was a great performance. Khamzat beats Habib. Well, for sure. He's way too big for Habib. What's next for Khamzat? I think they might just give him like Fluffy, to be honest with you. It depends on how active he wants to be. DDP is better than Conor and Justin. Yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know why I had to think about that. Yeah, I agree. Don't forget, Khamzat is fun to watch. He'll make great defenses. This is the most boring fight, yet it's still good. Yeah, but he doesn't fight that often, man. We'll see if he changes it up, but he doesn't fight that often. Wait, so only one round was a 10-8? Yeah, I like that, Spiff. I like that they didn't give every round a 10-8. Middleweight is dead. Yeah, middleweight's kind of cooked. Can Khamzat move up to 205 or die trying to make 170? He says he could still make 170, but I don't really... I can't see that as a possibility. I'm not going to lie. I'm already sick of him as champ. No, but you don't understand, bro. Like, Khamzat Chimaev is like the next... I'm supposed to glaze him because he fights... Oh, wait, he fights once a year. But I'm supposed to glaze that performance, and I'm supposed to be super happy that Khamzat won because he fights... Oh, yeah, once a year. The fuck? No, Bromo, how do you think I'm feeling? I'm literally angry. You enjoyed. I'm super angry. I'm not angry. I'm calming down. That's why... I'm going to wait to do my video. I'm going to wait like an hour to do my video. So I'm going to just stay live. We are not feeling good, no bromo. We are not I'm collecting myself, yeah. I'm coming down. He said he wants to fight in October. He might. It's just, everyone except maybe Fluffy gets destroyed. I like Fluffy's chances. And I've become a Fluffy fan, to be honest with you. We are very frustrated. DDP was the only champ that was entertaining. I agree, man. Constant entertainment, constant wars, constant KOs. Oh, man. I feel like he could have got a finish, yet we're very frustrated. I feel like he could have got a finish, but he wanted to prove a point. Maybe, Derek. I kind of almost think that, too. Like, he didn't really go for the finish, the way that maybe he would have. But DDP was being pretty defensively sound. So, I don't know. Well, I just uploaded a gloating vid so you can enjoy that. We will not be watching. No, I'm kidding. I'll watch it when I'm more calmed down. This is devastating. I really thought DDP would have done a flying knee. The thing is with the flying knee, though, Khamzat does shoot very low. So, that would have been really impossible. Khamzat just shoots so low. Like, you have to have a really low base to have to land something like that. Like, there's no real stocky middleweights, you know? But it would need to be like a very stocky middleweight. That's why, honestly, if there's who's like a stocky middleweight, I think that could have a good chance. Because, like, these rangier guys, I don't know. Bro, after that Kaya Sakura loss, my mood just died. Yeah, that as well, man. I've been mad since that. That was a snooze fest. Well, technically speaking, all DDP fans should now become Khamzat fans. No, I'm not going to do that. I'll never switch up on DDP. I'll still pick him to win his next fight. Well, now people can't question his cardio. True, I guess. RDR, we need you to knee Khamzat to the body for 25 minutes, please. I'll take it. I just stopped looking at the screen for some time. Everyone was watching besides DDP lost hope. Bro, the amount of, like, South African fans that were supporting me in my comments, the amount of them... You guys are, I'm assuming some of you are even here now, that were showing me love. The amount of videos I did on DDP, I put a lot into this, you know? Lucas Tracy can move up and impose his lighter man skill. No one beats Hamza. I'm back home now. What's up, Morph? How you doing, man? How you feeling about it? About the I'm gonna kill myself. Baraujo beats Hamza. He has a decent chance. I wasn't worried about his cardio. I didn't think his cardio was that good. I thought his cardio was good, and I didn't think, to be honest, I never thought he'd get finished by DDP, but I thought he would win the first 2 rounds and DDP would rally back, and I don't know, I'm coping. More so DDP spin elbows and back kicks. I mean, he wasn't active by choice. It was an unfortunate event that I think most fighters won't come back from, let alone in this fashion. If he's active, then fine. I won't say anything. If he is actually going to be active. If we don't see Hamzat until, like, the summer of next year, then I'm just going to, laugh at you guys. Because, not you guys, but some of the people that picked Hamzat, I'm just going to laugh. I called it Hamzat after the DDP for the win. Not going to lie, hot take, MVP is the best striker right now. That's not even a hot take, to be honest. He's so accurate. Let's glaze a MVP. That performance was insane, bro. He's so accurate. He's so, like, slick. He knows how to move out of the way of shots. He's got great distance management. I don't think that's a crazy hot take at all, to be honest. Ankle pick is overpowered. Stocky middleweight, Torres Finney versus Hamza. Yeah, that's like the only name I swear that's the first name I thought of, Derek. If DDP got the sub in round 5, it would have been the most DDP win ever. Yo, Dig, why'd you have to bring it up, bro? I just remembered. He almost won. I just wanted Pico to win. It would have been so nice, man. Lerone Murphy now is probably getting a title shot. Like, all of the bad results happened on this card, man. All of the bad results. What a fluke of a sport. How do you pick the sport, man? There's no stocky middleweight, to be honest with you. When you think about it, they're all oversized. Like, Baraujo is a weight bully. RDR is a weight bully. You know, like, freaking Amavo is a weight. But they're all just oversized middleweights, to be honest. He got really lucky. The next time they meet, he's dead. Now that Dricus has felt his power. Yeah, Dricus is going to win the rematch. I believe it. My other friend woke up and started saying the Hamzat fight was good. He was asleep the whole time when I said Hamzat was shit. I said, I'm going to beat the shit out of him. He said that the Hamzat shit, said at least he was champion. That's like the worst. BXG, will you retire? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm going to retire, boys. Oh, yeah, we still got to make the Discord for you guys, right? You guys want me to make a Discord? I got to set it up probably tomorrow, maybe. I'll get started with it. MVP versus Whitaker. MVP wins, actually, I think. Cannonier got robbed. Unless Whitaker tries to use his wrestling, but Cannonier got robbed. No, he didn't. I don't care who makes fun of me for saying this. I call BS on Hamzat suddenly having this cardio after struggling to match a no-camp Usman. Bro, after one camp, all of a sudden he has godlike cardio. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of like... I said during the fight he was on EPO, but obviously I've calmed down. But Ateba Gautier has the physique to do it. Ooh, Ateba Gautier knocking out Hamza would be fire. Hold on there. Derek kind of cooked with that one. I like that. Yeah, we don't know a lot about him, though, right? He might just get double-legged and subbed in a second. But isn't he like 22? He's like super young, apparently. Hamza always wins, sadly. Volk already called Lerone out, too. Yeah, the fight's probably happening next. Movsar Evelev, that freaking pedo, is not getting a title shot. Fuck him. He should get freaking... For real, Pico versus Woodson. Yeah, the two freaks. Yeah, Aaron Pico, man. Fuck him. Dricus trains his vertical jump so he can... He didn't even try to jump over the takedown. No flying knee, no fluky shit. Where's Buster? We're waiting for Buster, man. Buster FN, the GOAT. If you retire the Habib, yeah, right? A couple of great wins, a couple great videos, and then I just dip. Nah, I'm not going to retire. I'm definitely not going to retire. But I know I'm going to get bullied. The DDP wins rematch. I believe it, man. I'm pretty sure there's something sus about his cardio. I don't want it to sound like coping Morpheus, but I kind of agree. Oh, how convenient that he works with TJ Dillashaw's former coach. Oh, yeah, TJ Dillashaw, the guy that popped for EPO in 2 fights. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm not going to cope, though. I was going to go to sleep, but I'm hyped. Going to watch the post-fight presser. Oh, yeah, we got to check that out as well, right? I hate Hamzat's guts, but him kneeing Dricus in the thigh doesn't tire you out. I said the Habib of MMA, I'm going to sleep. I said the Habib MMA. I'm sleep deprived. I meant MMA YouTube. No, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. I know what you meant. Sleeping is gonna be much easier now. We're depressed. Yeah, I'm just gonna sleep with a rope around my neck and just not wake up. That's how I'm gonna sleep. I picked Pico because I had seen him live. I'm so dumb. It's all right, man. I picked him too. I picked him too. I didn't do that well on picks, so. I mean, I got like, yeah, I didn't do good on picks at all. But who cares? You guys don't give a fuck, right? I hope Hamzat is gonna move up and get starched by Anchor Yuri. Oh, imagine all this in Yuri KOs him. That'd be so fire though. That'd actually be fire. Hold on, you cooked with that one, bro. Retire now. Yeah, I'm gonna retire. Usman and gym every day. Stop it. Yeah, but like he's a welterweight, man. BXG versus bedtime. I'd KO him in a second. Disappointed by DDP. I think he could have made this fight better. At least he did in the 5th round to Darcer too. Oh, I'm so sad, man. That 5th round. That's why I hate about that 5th is he had that false hope. Sleep deprived and I still pulled a name out like Ataba Guatier. That's pretty crazy, actually. I don't even know how to spell his name. I mean, I don't know. The first name is easy. The last name, bro, this card was the card of the year for me. Now this might be one of the saddest and worst results. It's like, you know what it is, Timmy? Like, the card itself is good, but like the results, I just didn't love. I'm not gonna like Chase Hooper got KO'd. Like Aaron Pico got KO'd by Lerone Murphy, who's about to get a title shot now. Lerone Murphy's gonna get a title shot. Like, oh my gosh, Hamzat won. You know, Kaya Sakura, Tim Elliott beat Kaya Sakura. Like, this is my problem. We need the light heavyweight goat Yuri. Yeah, please. Yuri could actually make middleweight too. That's the crazy part. Yeah, we're waiting for Buster, but I think he's just asleep. Do you retire? Yeah, I'm gonna retire. Everyone's gonna just ask me if I should have not titled it. If Dricus loses, I retire, right? I got 4-1 on the main card. That's not bad. It's not bad. You did better than me. Because fucking Tim Elliott decides to submit Bum Asakor. Yeah, what a fluke. Congratulations, Bromo. From one goof to another, Yuri now Charles. Now carries Dricus' legacy. Yeah, it's going to... I'm 4-8 on my picks. I'm probably like 4-8. I'm probably like around that, to be honest with you, Morph. This is horrible, bro. Do you retire? It was a horrible night, Deuce. It was a horrible night. This is the worst I've ever done on picks. I think this is the worst I've done on picks, too, to be honest with you. Because, like, I picked Chase Hooper. I think I picked Andrade, which I low-key think she got robbed. I don't think they gave it to her, right? I picked Andrade. I think I did really bad on picks as well, you know. I'm sorry, but hey, who cares? It is what it is. You know, picks, you know, we all have bad picks. Bruh. Oh yeah, people sleep all the time because they're sad. Same. That was like a chill retirement. The offer is off. Yeah. That's like a fake retirement. 4-0. I didn't even want to touch that main event. Excuse me. Sorry. For those feeling sus about the cardio, take into account that he was at 170 and DDP did nothing to tire him out like others. 5 round. He's never had a 5-rounder. That's just the only problem I have with it, you know? No one predicted that cardio. That's the worst card result-wise I've ever seen. At least England might get another champ, even if it was over. Don't say that, man. Lerone Murphy beating Volk. In no world is that a good result, man. Oh, my gosh. I'm a biased Volk fan, so you got to understand. I'm pissed about the main event. That's it. I'm mad at like Asakura losing though, man. Asakura, DDP had horrible wrestling. Middleweight, heavyweight 2.0. I don't think he had horrible wrestling, except for the 5th round where he decides that he knows how to. Buster got busted. Yeah, they arrested him for bringing in too many Hamzat posters. Board needs to become UFC champion. Make sure no one wins that fight style becomes champ again. I'm done, bro. I get it wasn't that entertaining, but it's down to DDP to be able to defend the takedowns. I get that. At least we can have DDP versus RDR. Hugs. Young Panda, let's hug, right? Let's hug, brother. I'm fucking... My eyes are done. I can't even see. But it reversed Hamza and beat him on the... Scamzat is definitely on EPO. He is. I just watched the end again, and why didn't DDP do anything to get the finish? Lost to choke with 20 seconds left. No big shots, submission attempts. I just think he was gassed. I think he was probably just completely gassed. How are we going to win titles off of control time? I mean, that's what Ankalaev did. That's what Movsar Evloev will probably do next year. That's what Armin Sarukian is going to do to Ilya. That's what Cyril Gahn's going to do to Tom Aspinall. That's what's going to happen in the sport. That's what Ankalaev is going to do to Pereira in the rematch. Man, I hope Hamza will be active in ragdoll fighters. He could absolutely dominated the division. No, I do hope he's active as well, though. Like, all coping aside and stuff. I really do hope he's super active. I've lost all hope in life, same Ilya Glazer. Dude, Ilya Glazer, get ready for Armin Sarukian to do the same thing to Ilya Topuria. Get ready. Just get ready, bro. Pretty disappointing in DDP's coach, to be honest. He was just laughing with him until the fourth. Like, yeah. I don't mean to count. Yeah, I don't really know, man. I like DDP's mindset in the fifth, and DDP did legitimately try to get the finish in the fifth, and you got to admire that, but I don't mean to count Lerone Murphy out, but I think Volk is better everywhere. If he can take Diego Lopez shots, he's taking everybody's shots at 37. I agree. I think Volk would beat Lerone Murphy. I'd pick Volk to beat Lerone Murphy comfortably. DDP's coach will kiss him better. He didn't kiss him this time. It was bad luck. Bro, what was that? 5 rounds of hugs? Yeah, bro, it makes me sad. I hope Fluffy becomes champ. I hope so, too. He's got to save us. One reverse after 20 minutes is not good wrestling. I used to love this sport. It becomes a shithole. Only person who can beat Volk is Gene Silva. I don't want anyone to beat Volk, man. I'm a Volk Glazer, so you got to understand. But Gene Silva beating him is not the worst. I'd prefer it over Lerone and Movsar. I think Gene Silva actually will beat Volk by... Oh, my God. What? I think Gene Silva will beat Volk, by the way. Hamzat should have went full... That would have been fire, right? Ilya sleeping Armin in one. He is in Hamzat. Yeah. No, I'm just worried, you know? Sport should be named Gay Hugging FC. I like that you guys are still kind of, you know, shitting on the performance. It was a great performance, to be honest. Like, all coping aside now. But I don't know. Do we think that UFC would test Hamzat right now? They should. No, they would. He didn't even make weight. They don't even care about. He didn't even make weight. He's on EPO. I don't care. I said it. Man, I'm happy that I get entertainment from fights like this. I love seeing it. If I hate boring boxing disguised as MMA, I'm fueled with hate now. I'm so angry. I don't know. Volk is not eating that elbow. Nobody is. No, he's not. He's not. But I don't think Volk would put himself in that position. I think Volk would probably just out technical Lerone Murphy, you know? Maybe he would try to mix in the wrestling. What do you think about the fight? I mean, it was a good performance. It was a good performance. I don't know if I wouldn't say it was a great. It wasn't a great performance. It was a good performance, to be honest with you. It was a good performance. Like, it was. He did, you know, I don't know, man. It's just tough because he didn't have like a lot of submission attempts or like any moments on the feet. He wasn't just battering the shit out of, you know what I mean? He wasn't like elbowing the shit out of DDP, and DDP was all bloody and like, oh yeah, he almost had a submission there, and then he finally subs him in the fourth. Like, no, it wasn't like he just beat him down for. It was kind of just like he laid on top of him, landed some shitty shots in the crucifix, had a couple of submission attempts that weren't even close. It was a good performance, definitely, but not an amazing, crazy performance like we've seen from like Sean Brady. Sean Brady, that's a stellar performance. That's a stellar performance. Not this, in my opinion. I'm sorry. That's impressive to do that to DDP, but the only good thing about Hamzat's performance was his improved cardio. Yeah. I think that this was a levels thing. I don't know what else DDP could have done. I kind of agree. Yeah, I just... Maybe in the rematch he could just be more confident, where he's just sort of like, where he just trusts in his hands more. I don't know, man. I can't even say that because I said the same about O'Malley. I just don't know what to say. I can't do this shit anymore. DDP should have bit his balls. Sorry. We need Israel to what? Oh my gosh. I can't even read that. Feeling really 9/11 right now. Yeah, for the first time in my life, let's go. Good performance, but dog shit. I bet and Bilal was probably laughing in the crowd. Bilal was probably celebrating. I hate this shit, man. Bilal's probably tweeted some. Oh my gosh. Good performance, dog shit fight. Yeah. I agree. Good win, shit perform. Yeah. It's like it's a good win. It's a decent performance, but it's you already know people are gonna say it was a domination. It just wasn't, in my opinion. DDP couldn't stop the takedowns. Yeah, he should have just shot. Dricus did more damage and yeah. I've been in the exact same position against a college wrestler. Yeah, he couldn't get up, man. Hamza can do whatever he wants. DDP also said Hamza isn't strong, but just kept manipulating the balance. DDP just said he didn't have the urgency. Is DDP talking right now? Should I listen to DDP yap? DDP didn't have the urgency. BXG versus Hamza, I'd kick him in his balls in the first second. Chin up, guys. It's Waldo fight week. The way things are going, Derek, he's going to lose too, sadly. I don't know, man. These things don't make me feel good. Is Dricus okay, Dricus is on right now? That's Dana. I don't care about Dana yapping, I'm not going to lie. What's Dana going to yap about? He's not going to answer any questions? Dana's angry at something. I hate Dana White. Fuck Dana White too, man, with his ugly fat face. BXG wins. Yeah, I beat Hamza. No one listened. Chin ups, pull ups. Yo, what's up, Ivar? We're all depressed. Except like Bromo and a few of you guys. I'm out of freaking my voice is shot, by the way. I'll stay live all night just coping. I don't care. I'll stay live till like whenever. Bilal will act like he's from UAE. Yeah, Bilal's gonna... Oh, my gosh. I should shit on Bilal's head. I'd do more damage to Chimaev if I coughed on him. Is he talking now? No, I think it's just Dana. Dana's talking now. But Dana's just probably mad. Love you guys, too. Is he talking now? I said in one chat, DDP will squat his way out of positions. It was just wishful thinking. I don't know, man, but DDP suspected that Hamza is probably on something. He didn't want to seem like a sore loser. I get that. Dana says the UFC Apex being turned into an arena is a lie. So we can't get anything good anymore. The Apex is just going to stay shit. The sport is going to stay shit. Love you too, JJ. I can see the Allahu Akbar comments, bro. Let me just check. Let me check. I'm going to check my YouTube right now. I'm going to check the comments. Someone said, wake up. I don't know who that is. Maybe I think he's a sub of mine. Maybe not, though. Surprisingly, I thought I was going to get flooded with like hate comments. Maybe they just don't care. Good. Unless they're just, I don't know. DDP is better. Yeah. Dude, the fact DDP couldn't even stop one takedown. I think he stopped one, but then... No, you know what it was, though, Carmen? Or Common? He stopped a takedown or like two, but then Hamza went right into the takedown again. He's a great chain wrestler, man. Or freestyle. I don't know if he's chain or freestyle. Or the same. I don't fucking know. Every single round, just instant takedowns. Yo, Bromo, who's number one on Silk Pajamas? He says it's Persian. Chimaev was always going to win. I'm going to kill myself. I gave that 4 10-8s and 1 10-9 in the end. I don't think you know how 10-8 rounds work. I don't know if I gave it. I might have. You could have maybe given one a 10-8. I hate Dana. I'm so sick of his face, man. I'm just sick of everything. I'm just mad right now. I think we're all just mad. That's where just seeing Dana White. I can't even listen to Dana's stupid voice right now. And hey, Dana, what's next for Hamza? We don't make fights on the night of the fights, bro. Like, oh my gosh. Then the media members asking retarded questions. Like, I just want to kill myself. I hate everything this sport represents. I'm done. I'm going to become BXG boxing. Hell no, I would never. I'd rather become BXG freaking hip-hop or BXG basketball. Football. Yeah, but he chained it. Exactly, yeah. He chained together his wrestling. Like, okay, DDP might have stuffed one, and then Hamza instantly just stuck to his leg. Being able to manhandle and control and manipulate is better than striking. God, I hate Dana. First one was a 10-8. Apart from that, it's all 10-9s. Yeah, you could probably give one like a 10-8. DDP literally did nothing, though, at certain points of total domination, so it's got to be a 10-8. Yeah, but Hamza didn't do, like, a lot, in my opinion, for it to... I don't know, maybe I view 10-8s different, but I feel like you have to really have, like... To me, a 10-8 should be, like, he had a sub attempt that was almost in. He had a couple of, like, nasty strikes. He did a lot of damage. There were a couple of rounds where it wasn't a lot. But I don't know. Maybe you could give some of those rounds 10-8s. I have to rewatch it, of course. I'm not even upset with DDP because he did his best, but Hamza just holds him, yeah. Dana's dissing Jones again. Is he actually? I want to hear this. I don't even care anymore. I'm fucking going to kill myself. He's talking about a steakhouse right now. I can't even that's just gonna make me rage even more, bro. I can't even do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't do this. He's talking about a fucking steakhouse. Never doubt Waldo in my presence again, or bad things will happen. Fine. Yeah, his card is at 3 a.m., Derek. So I'll be here. I'm not gonna get any sleep. I'll just go live in the middle of the night, at least in my time zone. Hey, Dana, is it good to be back? Is it good to eat Oreos and cookies? And is it good to breathe air? And I mean, you could give DDP last round for sub attempt and he rocked him on the feet. I low-key gave DDP round 5, but again, like, he kind of rocked him on the feet. He had the sub attempt. Oh, imagine if he would have got the sub, man. He had 2 sub attempts, right? He had the guillotine, which Hamza popped out of, and then he had the rear naked choke. I'm more mad that DDP had a moment. I wish DDP just got dominated, but the fact that he almost won in the 5th pisses me off more. I want to see my reaction back because I know I was screaming like a little girl. A Mavov is coming for Hamza. Yay. Shout out to a Mavov. I'd take a Mavov over Hamza, I guess. If Tom loses, I'm genuinely going to... I think if Tom Aspinall loses and like JD, dude, oh my gosh, imagine if JDM loses to Makhachev the same way, boys. Oh my, and I like Makhachev, so I don't think that's a possibility because Makhachev will go for a finish. But imagine if Makhachev does the same thing to JDM. Ankalaev does the same thing to Pereira, and then Pereira retires or something. Oh my gosh. Pavlovich is getting cut if you lose to Waldo. I should get cut. They should just cut me from the sport. Is my stream lagging? Okay, I thought my stream was lagging. Okay, sorry. It showed it was loading. Hamza, the new Strickland. How long have I been live for? I've been live for 5 hours. Is this the longest I've been live? Close, right? Jeez. You guys can't say I don't put the effort, right? 10-8 is only if damage. Dricus only got really... Yeah, I agree, Ivor. I think 10-8 should only be if he did real damage. I train MMA and fighting has been in my bucket list. If you train MMA, can you please KO Hamza Chimaev for all of us in the cage, of course? Yeah, I thought DDP's physical attributes would prosper, man. Strickland. Strickland's the new Hamza. I'm picking Chimaev. Sorry, Makhachev. That's fair. Never in my life I thought I'd root for a Mavov. Same. They're both boring. You missed it. A media member asked him if he would ever trust John again. He said no and dissed him. I'm going to rewind then. I'm just angry. I'm not going to... I'm trying to... Also, Process has called out MVP. Love that fight. I'm trying to hear what Dana's saying, but he's just yapping about middleweight. He's waiting for Tuesday to see the matchmaker. Like, it's just, he never answers questions. Why do you ask him? Why does these dumb... What's his media members? This is what? Mike Bond, right? Why do these media members ask him the same fucking questions? Hey, Dana, so who's next for Hamza? You know what he's going to say. Oh, we're going to wait for Tuesday. I don't make fights on the... He asks the same question all the time. He always asks this. They ask the same questions, anyways. JDM gets it done. I have a couple years to grow into a middleweight frame. Please beat Chimaev for us. I believe Hamza was doing folk style. Yeah, he's got that sort of like almost glue. Man, if JDM loses the exact same way, I'm done. MMA's done. I will literally kill myself. Angry Jellyfish, we get it. Hamza Chimaev, you want to suck his cock. We get it. We get it. You're in love with his ugly face. We thought Hamza was going to go for a finish. Yeah, that's what we all thought he was going to go for a finish. I saw a drawing of Jones and I made a grappling ink on it. Oh my gosh, it's like Hitler and Stalin. Worst champ, not gonna lie. Like, go fight, not hug. It was so annoying. Cry more, cry more. Hamza Chimaev. I can't say anything. You're gay for Hamza Chimaev. He didn't even go for a Kimura attempt. Dana says so. Yeah, that angry I don't even know if Angry Jellyfish is like a viewer of mine. I'm not gonna lie to you. But like, I don't know. It's funny to me. Message deleted. BXG, you were mad happy you had that moment, right? Yeah, right. I'm happy I had that moment, to be honest. Bro, check my comments. Nah, I'm okay. I said Hamzat will win. I know you said you and a lot of people said Hamzat will win, and you guys got your prediction right. Wow, a 50-50 fight, and 50% of people got their prediction right. Congratulations. Shout out to you for predicting it. Ground and touch. Jelly, no way you're still going. Bro, you were picking Dricus. Yeah. Dana said, so I already said I don't trust him. I haven't talked to him at all. It's a 1,000,000,000 that I put Jones in the White House. Really? Really, Dig? Wow. I have to listen to that. I was trying to listen, but I'm also reading your guys' chat, so I'm going to have to I can't focus on it. I don't know why DDP didn't learn to stop going for the ghillie. Because I just think it was sort of like, I think what it was like, if he tried to separate it, then he thought he would just get taken down again. So he's just like, well, now that I'm here, let me just go for, I don't know. I'm coping. I don't know. You're right. What happened, man? 50-44. Congratulations. Your champion is an ugly rat. Dricus fans are retarded. 50-44, man. Your boy got dominated. Cool. Please no cope, guys. Just live in reality. No, I mean, I'm not coping about it. I was coping, but I'm over it now. It is what it is. You can't get a choke on someone who's inside control like that. Run my fade. Yeah, BXG is salty. Dana will still find a way to glaze Jones. Yeah, he's going to shit on him, and then he's bipolar with John. I'm not. I picked Hamzat. You woke up at 3 a.m. to watch the card. Wait, did you pick Dricus, JJ? Was DDP born without a brain? Please no go. I'm just waiting for the comments on my edit. Bro, I predicted perfectly. Oh my god, congratulations. Let's all twerk for whatever, how to spur something. I really will say this, so I really like DDP still. He really needs to work on his grappling, cannot rely on just brute strength. Yeah. Nah, it is what it is. I'm just angry. I don't even think it was. I still think I don't know. I will beat the brakes off you. Yo, you ain't beating my boy Derek, bro. You ain't beating my boy Derek. You know who Derek trains with? Do you know he trains with Waldo Cortez? Get out of here, man. You ain't beating my boy. Low Ho Chat is coping 50-44. Have fun with your once-a-year champion. Have fun. We'll see you next year when Hamzat fights in October of 2028. We'll see you. Man, delete the bedtime. I can't delete it. I will never delete a video. I have to always stand on business. Because then that just, I have to just, even if I get so much hate on that video, I have to just take it on the chin. I knew the risk by doing a video like that. I'm sorry, my voice is shot, by the way. I knew the risk by doing that video, so I'm not going to delete it. Sometimes you got to just, you got to take that risk, because if I was right, then I would have gloated, right? The same way that Spurnoculus, whatever his name is gloating. I don't want to hit him with the baseball pitch. Bad things will happen. Exactly. You're going to be put in federal prison. Your bedtime vid is like my Alex versus Ang vid. Yeah, it's not going to age well. I get that. But the thing is, Bromo, like that's the risk we take, right? Like we can't. I don't know, how is my sub count going up? I guess Dricus fans. Somebody. Okay, I got one Hamzat fan comment. He says, "You should just stop." Okay. Dricus, okay, this was on my Dricus prediction vid. 11 minutes ago, he typed this. Ready, chat? He says, "You should stop watching MMA. What a clown. Winners gloat, losers cope. DDP surviving. Yeah, we all saw what happened." Oh, my God. Hamza won a fight. Oh, you got to pick wrong. Can you recap the fight? No, not for you. We have too many people in chat, all right? I'm gonna go and see what others have been up to and be back if you're around. All right, JJ, I'll see you. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing later. I mean, I like Hamza. He did what he did to get the W, but I still wish it was a better fight. Yeah, I agree. I just wish he low-key just, I don't know. Topuria is sorry. Topuria is, my voice is so shot right now. Topuria is bulking up to 185 as we speak. He's coming for the belt. Do you know horse beef? Of course I know fucking horse beef, Morpheus. He's actually commented on some of my videos. He's always shown me support. I know horse beef MMA. He's a good guy. I love horse beef. He's one of my favorite MMA YouTubers. He's actually probably like the first big MMA YouTuber that's like acknowledged me, so that's pretty cool. Derek, my guy, Shamil Gaziev beats Waldo. Oh, that's true. I don't know, man. You know how Derek gets about Waldo. I don't know. You don't want to get him started. I have a feeling that it's always the most hyped up fight that ends up being underwhelming. Yeah, same. I can't say your name. Chinese words? I'm sorry. I agree with you though. Like, yeah, that's kind of what happens, right? And then the ones that are kind of think about like JDM Bilal. That didn't have a lot of hype. Ends up being fight of the year. Volk Diego didn't have a lot of hype. It did, but like not super hype. TKO Exhaustion Boy gets dominated. Who do you genuinely think beats Hamzat? The best name I can give you is Anthony Hernandez, and that's it. I think RDR is big and imposing, but I've seen him get taken down by Whitaker. I don't know. The best name I can give you is Anthony Hernandez in a 5-rounder, which of course it's going to be a 5-rounder. Hello, sir. I didn't watch fight. What happens? Shamil eats Waldo. Yeah, Shamil's just going to eat him. 1v1v1. No way. I'm with Spurnoculus. That was not gay. He's invincible and handsome. Yeah, what is going on? He said no one beats Hamza. He's invincible and handsome, and he can't be beaten. He's strong. I think Spurnoculus is trolling now. Now I'm just thinking he's trolling, right? If he actually was like trying to clown me, he'd like actually. I think he's just trolling, right? I kind of miss Buster. Where's Buster FN? We're waiting for his reaction. Fluffy might legit be the only guy who can beat Hamzat. He has elite grappling with good stand-up. He's the only name that I can think of, to be honest. That I trust. I would be happier if Hamzat submitted him. Same. But he couldn't even do that. And same young. I would be much happier if he just subbed him, Just subbed him in the first. Those are fighting words. You and something 2v1. Send me a location, brother. Dude, everyone's calling out Spurnoculus to a fight. So Spurnoculus, he's spending a lot of time glazing Hamza instead of answering the challenge. That was not gay. He's invincible and handsome. Yeah, that's wild. Me and you jump Spurnoculus and we run fade, but yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's always the Muslims that make everything homo. Well, They can't eat bacon, but they can freaking be gay. I don't know. Let me stop. That's a joke. That's a joke. That was similar to the Leon versus Bilal fight, even with the ending part, because Leon elbowed Bilal round 5. Kinda, right? That's a good comparison, Dig, right? Because, like, you know, Leon almost won the 5th. Yeah, that's actually a really good shout. I didn't think of that. Check my comments. Check them now. You're scared. I'm not scared of your comments. What is your comments? Just like, oh my god, you stop picking fights. You're just gonna like laugh at me? Wow. I really need to check your comments, bro. Spernoculus is making a lot of enemies he doesn't want to make, bro. You don't want to mess with the BXG Goon Squad, all right? You don't want to mess with the BXG Goon Squad. Hamza impressed me even more than I expected. 50-44 for the champ when the whole narrative was he's going to get gassed after round 1 and lose. You know, he did his thing. Check my comment. Check Morpheus's comment. Why are you guys so mad about the fight? Because no one... Fuck Hamza, that's why. On Dricus video, I saw your comment. What? You're saying, ha ha ha, stop picking fights or something, right? Let me guess. Look, I got one comment. So what now? Say something. Who doesn't have cardio? Who's too big and strong? 5 rounds of domination. Don't ever play with me. You're not Hamza. This guy's commenting like he's Hamza Chimaev. I'm not even talking about Spernoculus. Spernoculus says, wake up. There, I saw your comment. You said, wake up. Wow, that's what you wanted me to see? I'm literally Caucasian. I don't like Hamza anymore, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Hamza is not going to F you. Yeah, these guys are like so... I had other comments. I don't see them. I'll check on my computer. Unless you're freaking... Unless you like cursed in them and like YouTube kind of... YouTube doesn't like show comments when they curse, I guess. Alright, I'll check it if you donate me $50. I'll check if you donate me $500. I'll check your comments. Deal? That's the deal. No, that's the deal. If you donate me $500, I'll check your comments. Yeah, he's like, I picked Hamza. We get it. You picked Chimaev. You and like a couple other people. Cool. Isaiah picked Chimaev. You don't see him gloating about it. He's cordial about it. You're emotional. Calm down. You're spamming the comments. How am I emotional? You're spamming the comments. Everyone is clowning you in my chat. And we're emotional. I'm emotional. You're spamming my comments. Go jerk off to Hamzat's post-fight speech. If you're entertained by one half-naked man laying in crucifix. No. That's what he likes. That's what he goons to all day. Tell him to stop ducking. Yeah, yo. How do you even say this bum's name? Spernoculus, stop ducking Morpheus. He wants to fight you, so I'll set it up. I'll pay you guys $100 each and a sandwich. They're clowning me because everything I said is right. Cool. Congratulations. You got to pick right. I thought it would be like an exciting fight. Same. I don't get my hopes up anymore for fights. I don't think there was any improvement in Hamzat's gas. He just didn't do a lot. That's fair as well, to be honest, Panda. I don't think Hamza exerted himself as much as he used to. As much as he usually does, I should say. The rest of the card was good. Hoy. Dirk Hoy. I don't know how you say your name. I'm sorry. Hamza, 23 significant strikes. Landed out of 567 total. Is crazy. Donate the 500 you won. Then we use it to put a hit on him. Tell him to stop ducking me. It wasn't the best fight. It was impressive, though. Still not incredibly boring. Yeah. They're not clowning me because everything. Spernoculus, if you think that fight was entertaining, you're gayer than DDP, yeah. And DDP is fucking gay. I found it incredibly boring. I found it pretty boring. I thought it was a good performance, but I just can't really say that it was, like, super entertaining. Shit was like watching Bilal fight Burns, yeah. I picked Hamza. Oh. Morpheus, I've got 50 on you by sub. Yeah, I think Morpheus got that one easy. Easy money. Shit, my mic. Look at my profile picture. No, the fight was boring. I hated it. Now you're saying the fight was boring, but you're just glazing. What? So also you admit the fight was boring, but then you can't. Yeah, whatever. You're what people call a mama huevo. Yeah, exactly. That fight needs to go to next Adesanya Romero. Yeah, that's right there with Adesanya Romero. See ya, Bromo. See ya, Bromo. Have a good night. God bless you. We'll be looking forward to your next vids. Go sub to No Bromo. He is a absolute G, even though he did pick Hamzat. So that means he does have better picks than me. You got sadly. Us fans are the greatest losers, by the way. It takes two fighters to deliver a banger. DDP had no answer to the grappling, and Hamzat had no urgency to finish. Yeah. Tell me your accolades. Hamzat Hall of Fame, most dominant. I wish you could mount me. Bro, Spernoculus is trolling, guys. He's just trolling now. He's rage. Yeah, Ivar, he's just trolling. Now he's just rage baiting. To be honest, I think he's just trolling. I don't know about the angry jellyfish guy, but Spernoculus is just a troll. He's just doing his thing. The fact that I hate it is that I prefer Buster. Buster's the best like Hamzat fan we had it because he had a funny name and he was funny. I don't know, he was funnier. Spernoculus, I don't know, you're trying a little bit too hard. The fact I hate is that only because people keep me down and do like zero damage. Yeah. I want this fight. It's not about, Spinoculus, bro. Morpheus wants to fight you. I don't know if you see the chat. He really wants to fight you. I can set it up. We'll get the Discord going. We'll set up the fight. I'll pay you guys a bit of money. A hot dog and a handshake. I wish Dricus won. The fight was boring. Bro, now he's saying he wished Dricus won and the fight was boring. This guy's a troll. Bring back the UFC 1 tournament. Bracket style and have Hamzat fight Tai Tuivasa. Yeah, just Tai Tuivasa. He'd probably still win. Hamzat would beat Tai. Yeah, he probably would still beat Tai Tuivasa. Dricus got robbed. I agree. I low-key think Dricus should have won that. The BXG Goon Squad doesn't deal kindly to traitors. Yo, that's the name, right? That's the name for us? I think that's a good name, the BXG Goon Squad. I think we could make that stick, boys. I'm traveling to Manchester tomorrow to get Tom to track this smelly Russian. Bro, Tom Aspin will save us, brother. Please move down to middleweight. Do you think Hamzat actually tried to take him out, or did DDP stop him? Like, truthfully, I think Hamzat was just trying to pace himself a little bit more, and I think he couldn't find the openings as easy as maybe he did in the past, because DDP, we can't take the fact away, like, DDP was very defensively sound, especially when Hamzat was going for those rear naked chokes. Like, DDP was, like, he was putting the hands up, he was fighting the choke, he was really defensively sound. But I just think it was multiple things, you know? Hamzat was trying to take him out, but I do think Hamzat was also trying to pace himself. Maybe he paced himself too much, and it just made the fight boring. Gaziev would be a great featherweight if he actually cut weight. He'd have to cut his legs off to make featherweight. Yeah. And cut his arms off and his fucking head. Smash, brother. Where do you think they're going to rank Hamzat pound for pound? Probably number 2 if I had to guess. I think Makhachev's going to end up like number 5 pound for pound by the end of the year. Honestly, my guess is number 3 though. You know what? If he subbed him in a round, I'd say number 2. This guy's just spamming smash. Yo, the Hamzat fans are funny, man. I know some of you guys are trolling, but at what point in the rankings of heavyweight do the blob stop? I don't know, bro. There's a couple of solid heavyweights, but don't talk about my guy Shamil Gaziev. Literally had McDonald's with him last week. I like Shamil, man. I fuck with him. I miss Shamil. Who did you pick for the fight? Who do you think I picked? DDP, obviously. There was no smash, dude. It wasn't really that much of a smashing, to be honest. DDP, you know. Bro, I like Hamzat. Why did he fight like that? I don't know. My voice is so shot. I'm going to get out of here soon and record my fight reaction. The comments are bad everywhere else. What do you mean? What do you mean the comments are bad everywhere else? You gonna get Shemaev his shorts or not? Shemaev his shorts. Wait, did I say that I was gonna get Shemaev shorts? If he won, did I actually say that? I'd actually, yeah, I mean, I said I'd consider it, right? I said I'd consider it. Oh. Smash time and new. Yeah, what a smashing that was. It should be changed from smash to tap and crucifix. You would have considered it. Is that what I said? Let me see. How much are they? Hamzat shorts. What the fuck? 100 and some. Oh, hell no. Are they actually that much? Or is that just. Let me see. I'm not going to buy this. It says it's. Wait. 129, brother. Yeah, if I made millions off this shit, maybe. Bro, that's my whole fucking YouTube check of the month, bro. Hell no. If it was like under 100, maybe. You know, I'm literally gonna ask Shamil about a Waldo matchup later today. Please ask him, bro. Wait, are you gonna meet Shamil? Please ask him about that. The comments are bad everywhere else. Is it just Hamzat fans? Did you pick Aaron Pico? Here's Voice of Reason. I'm not answering your bum ass question. Get out of my fucking chat. Voice of Reason, the guy who always tries to fucking hate comment on all my videos. You would consider it? Don't even buy it. Dominant performance. Easy one for us. Dagestani. You're a Dagestani right clicker. They will cling on to you like Hamza. Yeah, they're going to freaking... Yeah, I ain't trusting it. Don't do it. I'm just joking. I wouldn't wish... No, I know. They don't even look like... I don't know. They look like shit. I'm not even going to glaze them. I was going to say, they don't look that bad. They look like shit. Do you think Dricus underperformed or was Hamza just too good? No, Dricus didn't underperform. I just think Hamza was too good and... Yeah. Never make a pick again. Look at this guy. Bro, this guy picked Aaron Pico. That is embarrassing. You straight up don't even watch fights at all before making a pick. Yeah, no, I just don't watch fights, right? I don't even watch fights. Voice of Reason with 0 subscribers. And you have a small penis and your mother hates you. Anyways. He's going to say, brother, you crazy. This guy only takes like baseball. Yeah, it's just Hamza fans clowning everyone, bro. It's sad. Really? Really, JJ? That's just what they're going to do, man. It's and Mavov, please shin him. Never thought I'd something. Never thought I'd root for a Mavov either. I want to fight Voice of Reason. Voice of Reason is actually the biggest clown I've ever seen. This guy picked DDP, Pico, Teixeira. If you watch fights, you have no idea who you're looking at clearly. Yeah, so he just convenient. So first of all, Voice of Reason, you're the biggest loser I've ever met. You know all of my picks, but you hate on all of them at the same time. Right? Like this guy, you're probably the biggest loser I've ever seen. So yeah, Morpheus, you should knock this guy out. No response, just saying I have no subscribers. No, I just responded to you. You say I get picks wrong. You know all of my picks. You're more of a fan. You're obsessed with me, yeah. Wow, this guy got a Towson Teixeira and Aaron Pico and DDP. I know all of your picks, man. I know all of your picks. You should stop picking fights, but I'm going to watch all of your videos all the time. You make videos and you have 1,000 subscribers? Whoa, oh my God, 1,000 subscribers is 0 subscribers. Oh my God. And you make videos every day. Yeah, I'm genuinely disabling Instagram because I can't deal with the comments. It's just going to be bad, JJ. It's going to be bad. I'm cracking my knuckles while I was reading chat. You're just mad you can't get anything right. Your mom's a whore. Guess what? What's up? All right, see, like I like Buster though. Buster's like okay. Buster's not like a loser like these guys. Oh, thank you, Sergeant Trex, for becoming a member. I appreciate that. Let's go. Nice, man. Thank you. Let's go, boys. I appreciate that. Thank you, man. Nah, I've been. You know why DDP couldn't get that choke on him? Because that beard, man. It's the beard, folks. I appreciate that, Sergeant Trex, really. Honestly. Keep grinding. Don't listen to the hate. You were literally just hating on. What the fuck? You're literally just hating on me. Bro, I'm so glad I was there IRL. So how was it, Buster? How was it IRL? Can you destroy Hamza on UFC 5 for me? I will do that tonight. Anyways, this guy's no justification behind this. But your mom's a whore. Your sister's a whore. Your family doesn't care about you. You don't have a job. And if you do, it's a shit job. Cry about it. You're the one crying in my comments. What do we think about Gene Lopez? Gene Silva's gonna win. Cry about it. Can't even defend your own opinion. Your mom's a whore. Trump needs to send Hamza to Alligator Alcatraz. That's fucked up. I'm gonna mute Voice of Reason. He's just a loser. It's all right. He's a fat loser in his room. Like, oh my god, you got to fucking pick wrong. Oh my god, I know all of your picks. I'm obsessed with you. Oh my god, you only have 1,000 subscribers in under a year? No way. You're a loser. I have 0 subs. We are chinning Lopez. I don't know if he's gonna chin Lopez, but I low-key think he's gonna beat Lopez. And okay, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm very jet lagged. All right, Buster. I appreciate you. See, like Buster, Buster. You guys are arguing with him, but Buster's pretty cool. Like Buster's all right. He's funny. He's got a funny name. I respect Buster. He's not a loser like Voice of Reason. Trump needs to send. What opinion does he have to defend? I don't know. He's just gay. He's just gay for me. He's like non-heterosexually obsessed with me. It's weird. The fact that we could be looking at Ron versus Gene Silva is crazy, right? Like, if you would have told me that like a year ago, I would have been like, what? Voice of Reason is our chance. Cool. I want Voice of Reason whenever. I have a lot of subs, Voice of Reason. I also picked Hamza. Hamza underperformance. DDP should get a title shot again, given he has 2 times the defenses. I was kind of thinking that. I low-key think he should get a rematch, but I don't see them giving it to him. Where do you see DDP next in the future? They might do DDP versus like RDR, maybe. He didn't really take a lot of damage, maybe DDP RDR in December. I think that's a very big possibility. Funny ad name, yeah, that's his name, right? I'm rewatching the fight for the technical aspect. DDP so far has not done anything of the things we talked about pre-fight. The actual jiu-jitsu sweeps he actually did in round 1 and got Hamza off of him. Yeah, I got to rewatch it, man. We're going to chin Kaya. We are going to chin Kaya. We are going to submit Hamza. We are going to fix middleweight. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. But rounds 2 and on, he's just trying to stand up. I think Diego Lopez grits out of 45-44. I think DDP underestimated Hamza a little bit. Maybe. I don't think he maybe thought he was going to really just get on him so fast. We need Alexandre Pantoja and Marab in a trench coat. That's funny. That's funny. They probably still would lose, man. I don't know. Hamza's a bro pick. Dricus Du Plessis. Voice of Reason's a professional troll. He's just calling me a racist term, even though his mom is literally a whore. I feel like someone has to take out Hamza before DDP can get the title shot again. Yeah, that's the only way DDP's going to win his belt back, is if a Mavov handles our work first. I'm going to write off DDP. Yes, but Spinoculus, whatever, he's a troll. Like, he's just trolling. I don't care about him. And new. I'm going to write off DDP yet. First time feeling that Hamza pressure. I'm not going to write him off, you mean? He really hits hard, so has striking and great sub defense. He looks so good in that 5th round. You're not going to write him off. Okay. Call him the N-word, just let it giving you the pass. I don't know what Voice of Reason is. Because he'll never show his face because he's a loser. Look, there he is. All right, guys, this guy's a real Neanderthal as well. Keep it coming. Your mom's a whore. Your sister's a whore. You make no money. You're probably 300 pounds. I am not trolling you. Pick DDP. I pick Hamza. I am smarter. Yeah, but you're... the fact that DDP didn't give up till the end, bro, top tier. Awesome, bro. Voice of Reason is British. Okay, he's British. Okay, let me see. I could find this guy's. Nah. I think I'm done with this sport. It's JJ. It's all right. It's all right, man. Just give it a day. Just give it a day. Dricus needs to be only given wrestlers. Yeah, so he can, like, learn how to freaking... To be fair, Dricus only fought strikers before... Well, within his title reign, I should say. Sorry. I think it's just you have to feel what it's like to fight Hamza. Yeah. But I thought the same about Merab, and then O'Malley just got destroyed even worse. So I don't know. Yeah, no one wants to fight Morpheus. I don't really get it. Voice of Reason is British. I guess, man. What if everyone in chat... Yeah, everybody in chat just report Voice of Reason for terrorism. DDP got embarrassment for life, and his coach, come on, clown. Voice of Reason, Loki, a tough name. What if everybody... Yo, don't glaze him, bro. But then Ngannou learned, but O'Malley is a skinny twig. True. I don't know, man. I don't know. DDP's coach legit has to take a lot of blame. Yeah, I feel like DDP's coach didn't give... Yeah, I agree, Dick. DDP's coach could have helped him out a little bit more in terms of what he could have done. This guy said Voice of Reason. Yo, even Spinoculus wants to fight Voice of Reason. Like, see what I mean? Isaiah John says, yeah. DDP, I think, still does have strength and athleticism. Lerone Murphy, bruv. 0 guard, too. Yeah, I don't know, man. Based Isaiah. Yeah, that's based. It's pretty based, I guess. They're still ducking you, Morpheus. I don't know. Morpheus is ready. Fight of the century, Spinoculus versus Nameless Bitch. Yeah, the two almost said the word. The two maggots. That wasn't an embarrassment, though. He couldn't get DDP out. But it's like, I don't know, as long as you hold them down, it's a win. Hate it or love it, that's MMA for you. Let's go for that. It was such a good card, but the main event was literal dog shit. Yeah, it was just... A lot of you guys, I don't know. I don't know. Why did DDP not kiss his coach? And he didn't win, right? Shawan. So I think it was bad luck. Right there and then, we should have known he was going to lose. Lerone versus Volk is good for me because it's a win-win. Hey, man. I get it, though. You're from the UK, so... For me, I'm pretty much... I'm rooting for anyone against Volk, so... It could be anybody. Spinoculus just wants easy fight versus Voice of Reason. That's an easy win. Where's the Hamza via murder comments? Yeah. But that's the thing, right? They'll be like, oh, I got my pick right. But then so many people just said, like, Hamza via murder. Hamza via round 1. Anyways. Hamza versus the entire women's pound for pound top 15. He can't touch women. He's not allowed to touch women in his religion. You don't understand. Habib couldn't shake a lady's hand, but he can marry his cousin. It was embarrassing, though. He couldn't DDP out, but like it was as long as smash. Who do you blame for that performance? I think a little bit of both. I put more blame on Hamza for not fully going for the finish, but yo, Morpheus, Spinoculus is calling you out now. David Onama is coming for that belt. It just keeps getting worse, doesn't it? David Onama, Lerone Murphy, P. Diddy, DDP by Kiss his dad. DDP by Piano. I'm a little bit mad Hamza only spoke Arabic after the fight. Not even a word about Russia. Or did he not talk about any of that? Morpheus respond. Stop ducking me. Oh, there's Morpheus. He's right here. Nah, he didn't. He's not ducking you. He's right here. My boy got you. DDP is boring than Bilal. No, come on. Bilal has 0 finishes. What happened? David Onama is awesome. His last fight was super entertaining. Nah, he is good. He is good. I was kind of shitting on him, but he is pretty good, actually. I cut my finger on the punchline bag machine. I didn't even get 900. So it was like, there's not even a... See what I mean? At least if you cut it and then you got the 900, it would have been worth it. But I'm in heaven because Hamzat won. Does Hamzat believe in heaven? DDP won in round 6. People just turned it off. Exactly. Like, if there were 7 rounds, DDP wins the last 3. It is what it is. That's the Nate Diaz fans, right? Bro, if Nate Diaz had 10 rounds, he'd win. Nah. Damn, bro. DDP, man. Makes sense. Yeah, people just turned it off too early, man. You guys didn't see. DDP actually won round 6. And he made it a draw. But then, like, I don't know what happened, but it just got lost in the feed. So, if DDP gets his wrestling up, he would be unstoppable. I mean, look, the good thing about DDP is he is, like, what, 31, right? He's 31 years old, I believe. He's still pretty young. You know, he still has a lot of room for improvement. I think this is a good thing, of course, because, damn, man, I can't believe. Give us early prediction for Shanghai. Early. You want early predictions now? I mean, I think Waldo is. I actually do think Waldo is gonna win. I think Waldo is gonna win. Because I feel like if Pavlovich just tries to be patient like he was in his last fight, Waldo could win that one. That's not really that insane to say, especially if he mixes in his wrestling, which we've seen Pavlovich get out grappled and taken down before. I don't know. I just don't think it's that crazy to think Waldo could win. So I'm probably leaning towards Waldo, to be honest. A 3-rounder favors him as well. Come to 3. Bro, is that your address? Did you just put your address in the chat? Please tell me you didn't. Homoculus is ducking me. I think he actually just put his address in the chat. There's no way. I hope not. I hope he didn't do that because I'm concerned. When round 5 ended, the real DDP entered and said, "Good thing I'm not that guy." And Rolly Thunder KO'd Hamzat. I wish we lived in that reality. What does BXG stand for? It stands for nothing, really. It stands for Benjamin's Extreme Gaming. There you go. No, I don't know. It doesn't stand for it. I don't know what it stands for. Chicago, Illinois, come here now. Bro, you don't have to dox yourself, all right? Stop it. I just don't like all the wrestling, though. Like, you can wrestle, but just don't do it. Yeah, I agree, Prada. Or Panda, excuse me. I think Waldo takes a round off him with wrestling, to be honest, but if Sergey goes full, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, that's the thing. If that's how Sergey decides to fight, but I don't know, man. Should I make an MMA channel called TND MMA? Sure, yeah. I think all you guys should make channels. I've always said this. I know Morpheus is making a channel. I think you should make a channel. I think all you guys should make channels. I mean, if you don't have the time, that's one thing, but I think I'd watch all your guys' shit. All the hindsight kings incoming after not making a single prediction, right? Gets every prediction wrong of the year, and now it's like, I was the genius for picking Hamzat. I'm not even talking about Spinoculus, but just like people in general, you know? Bro, as much as I hope he's not actually putting his address. I hope it's a fake address or something. Should I make it? You're scared. Never mind, I'll just swim to you. Pay for my flight to... let's go half. Let's go half. Let's go half on it. But yeah, Sergeant Rex, you should make a channel, 100%. You're going to get swat. I wouldn't swat him. I'm putting my hands up right now. I wouldn't do anything to him, to be honest. I like to keep it internet, all right? Unless it's a voice of reason, then let's squabble. In Minecraft, in GTA, my stomach is cramping. Holy shit! Wait. Yeah, we can go half and half. We can do like a crowdfunding. I make edits on TikTok of MMA, but YouTube doesn't really get views on edits. I don't know then. You got to make you just got to make Hamzat edits. The thing is, I don't know. I guess if you made like Hamzat edits, you'd probably, I don't know. Nah, I saw the one you did on Wellmaker. That was good, right? That was a real good one. You know who else is a lazy job? Ilya friggin' Topuria. Exactly. Waldo's coming for that title. That's Oblak, bro. He don't live there. He's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. It's all right, boys. He's trolling. He's put Oblak's address. So this guy's a troll. I have like one MMA video about how Whitaker's gonna beat RDR. Great. So your one video's a bad prediction. No, I'm kidding. It's not a. See, no one talks about my prediction of RDR beating Robert Whitaker, by the way. But I picked DDP to beat Hamzat. I'm just saying. I already make videos. I just don't make MMA videos. Ah, okay. Oh, so you're gonna make like a separate channel, dude? Spernoculus was just putting Oblak. I already killed the Chicago Grim Reaper Bilal. Yeah, so Spernoculus, you're next. Dig, how's it not safe? You think someone's gonna? Well, yeah, but if it was his real address, my voice keeps cracking. MMA joined Kenny Okoye having a glaze off. I don't even want to check, but I can imagine, right? They get one pick right all year, and now all of a sudden they're the geniuses of MMA YouTube. They said Bilal was going to KO JDM, though. I don't know. I respect grapplers, but, like, what are you going to edit? Exactly. What are you going to edit about Hamzat, right? Like, at what point? I still think Whitaker beats RDR. Oh, you still think he beat RDR? You know, interesting. Interesting. Learning things like your address, area, and name could open you up to many things. Yeah, I don't think he should. It's Oblak, so like I don't think that's his actual address. He just put like a famous Chicago gang street. So, but yeah, it's a good lesson nonetheless. How can someone steal your identity, bro? They can. If you put something like your address and your name and stuff, 100% they can. The one thing we can all agree on after this card is that Bryan Battle is being regulated. I forgot about Bryan Battle, right? I completely forgot about Bryan Battle, Rob. Yeah, he needs to be thrown in the heavyweight division and fed to Tom Aspinall. Please. When Waldo wins, I'm going to make my first videos. There you go. There you go. Please, Waldo, we need that win so we can appreciate Derek's first ever video. That'd actually be good. I think he's gonna win. I think he's gonna win. I think Aljo's gonna win. I think he's gonna win. Zhang Minyang's gonna win. That card's all right. That card's not that hard to pick. Spernoculus, Cage, Academy, Marcachala. Damn. Dick, how can you summon? PFL is all we can do for you, kid. Yeah, the PFL is all we got. Wait, who's Aljo fighting? He's fighting Brian Ortega, which is a pretty interesting fight, right? Brian Ortega. I think that's a pretty comfortably, not easy, but it would be a comfortable win for Aljo unless he just gets caught with something like really tight and just taps out. Or I can't believe Kaya Sakura. Oh man, I can't wait to recap this card tomorrow. Doxing yourself mad tough. Yeah, that got aura. I think my first video is gonna be me ranting about 319. Hey man, I'm sub to you. Everyone go sub to Morpheus. Morpheus. Aljo's gonna hold the back for 15 minutes. Yeah. We'll see. Maybe Brian Ortega can get a fluke. That'd be fire. When Waldo wins the belt, even if it's worse than Izzy versus Romero, I'm ripping my shirt off, like not taking it off. I'm breaking it in half with my bare hands, Hulk Hogan style. Except, without the racism, but Hulk Hogan style. Yeah, I think he's got a good chance of winning. Damn, did Che bet money on Dricus to win? I see he says getting obliterated and betting everything on Dricus. Hopefully he didn't actually bet everything on Dricus. Damn. I gotta see what the other YouTubers are saying later, but Kaya Sakura did lose. Yes. Crazy. He got tapped out by Tim Elliott in like round 2. I'm not a hacker, but I've watched how they start. They will contact your providers, bank, networks you're connected to, like using your address name. They find out more secure. Yeah. Yeah, you just got to be careful. Even I get scared sometimes. Like, damn, if somebody just finds out. So I'm trying. I try to be very careful about the information I share with you guys at this stage, at least. You know, maybe once I get bigger, it will be less of a concern for me. But you know, has DDP spoken yet? I can check. I can check. I can check. Maybe he's in the hospital though. I don't know. I don't. Did. Oh my God. DDP. Oh my gosh, boys. No DDP at the presser. No DDP at the presser. Great. Fucking amazing. No. Panda, no DDP at the presser. Unless I missed it at the beginning. Chase Hooper lost as well, yeah. Chase Hooper lost as well. I don't know what was up with this card, Ivar, but for someone with such good analysis, Che makes very bad betting decisions. I hope he's rich or something to be doing that. I think he makes good money off YouTube. I think he makes good money off YouTube. I love Che, man. Che's my favorite MMA YouTuber. Him or Lucas. I go back and forth, but the thing with Che is I feel like I always learn something from watching his vids that I don't learn from other guys, you know? I always learn something from MMA Che, and I think there's something valuable in that since people who steal others' identity are very honorable. Hospital? Yeah, I think he might be in the hospital, Panda. I think so. Isaiah John, both finna make a comeback? Maybe. I don't know what he's up to, though. I don't know what he's been up to. Yeah, and I didn't get a lot of comments from you Hamzat fans, though. I was waiting. I got my arms out. But I think we're going to end the stream here, boys. Any last words? I don't know. Thank you, Sergeant Trex, for becoming a member. Or Sergeant Rex for becoming a member. This was a really great stream. I would argue this might be my best stream. I don't know. What do you guys think? But this was one of my best streams, I think. Unless you got anything else you guys want to say. I think I'm going to get out of here soon. Lucas is the funniest when he does rants. Lucas is really funny, man. And I like that Lucas does different types of videos too, you know? He doesn't just do like predictions. He'll do like predictions, rants. He's very good. Let's hope Hamzat wasn't lying when he said he was going for triple champ. So he goes to light heavyweight and gets smoked by Ank. Then down to welter and gets smoked by JD. Yeah, let's hope Hamzat actually tries that and just loses. Man, time to cry ourselves to sleep, lads. Yeah. You guys, you boys got anything else you want to tell me? My voice is shot. I got to record my reaction to DDP Hamzat, and then, of course, my full card reaction will come out tomorrow. I think DDP's going to lock the fuck in. Hopefully, maybe this will be a great thing for DDP, you know? Is Shea for real Jewish? I think so. I think he's like half Jewish, probably, if I had to guess. Maybe he's not, though. What I like about Che's humor is he does kind of do this like satirical, like, I don't know if he's like playing a character. I don't know. I like his style of humor. Top 5 for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. Great stream. I'm going to try to stream more. I think you guys are enjoying it, so I'm going to try to stream more. I'm enjoying it as well. I feel like I'm enjoying streaming more compared to when I was first doing streaming, you know, I wasn't really enjoying it as much, but now I'm getting into it a lot more. So have a good one, boys. Great stream, great card. I don't know. I don't have anything to plug. Like the stream. I got obviously my reaction on DDP Hamzat coming out. I got to record it. So I guess be on the lookout for me crying. See you, boys. Peace.